Like, it was
no
unplayable
user.
too. Like, it's not as if you could really kind of try and get along with it. Like, it was just unplayable.
Like, even if it ran fine, the fact is that it's still in early access. Like, it's still labeled as an early access game, and people are still buying it. Like, they are still asking money for a product they
That's
have
dead.
no intention of ever doing anything with.
Mm-hmm. That,
Like,
in
it's
my
really
opinion, is
fucking
really bad.
scummy.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think Steam should crack down on that.
But then how do you get them to crack down on it without them punishing people who genuinely are still working on their games and genuinely are still trying to
Well,
polish
it
games
should
but
be
don't have a massive
case-by-case
team.
basis, I'd say.
It needs to be case by case, and it needs to be very specific cases. Like Dark and Light is a very specific case where the developers haven't released an update for 2 years. They're still charging for the game. They're still claiming it's early access. Like, okay. At that point, that's just false marketing. Like, they should refund every person who wants it, no questions asked, and they should probably punish the company. Like, there should be a strike.
Well,
like,
maybe
okay, if you don't finish this, we're going to remove it from Steam, and we're going to put a strike on your account.
Maybe what they could do is, like, if you don't update the game in like 6 months, then sales get turned off. You have to then go and speak to Steam and.
No, I would say that's bad.
Then they just push
I wouldn't say
1
6
megabyte
months.
patch.
Actually, I think the
if
simple
you abandoned
solution,
it, though, you wouldn't be doing
the simple
that.
solution, in my opinion, is actually just to flag it as it's an unfinished, it's a dead game, but not remove it from store, because people should have the right to purchase it if they so desire.
The thing is, I don't think people should have the right to purchase it if they so desire, because it's a misleading product. Like, they do not have the information to make an informed purchasing decision.
Yeah,
because
no,
it's blatantly falsely marked.
No, they can mark it like as a dead game. But by the way, this game isn't finished, but you should still have the ability to purchase it.
Do you know, I've got a few games like that where I bought them in early access, and then the developers just abandoned them, and they're still in early access, and I fucking paid for them, and I'll never get the finished game.
Yeah, see, at that point, the problem is that we don't have any rules for digital products, because normally this is not legal. Like, this is deceptive marketing, absolutely. It is a game. It's in early access, which there are expectations around early access. It is expected to be finished. It is sold as a product, yet it doesn't actually exist. But at the same time, you then got to ask yourself, well, there is a product. So how do you define a defunct digital product?
Yeah.
Because it can't just be bugs. Because a game can be great and be buggy.
I guess that is kind of the problem as well, when you're paying the people who are making it for something that they haven't yet finished. And if they got all that money in the bank now, what real incentive is there for them to go and finish it? They've already got cash.
Oh, that's again one of the problems.
Which is not what early access was ever supposed to be in the first place.
No, but the idea of early access has been bent and broken into unrecognizableness at this point. It's basically just a pre-order with patching.
Because it used to be, you know, a way for them to get feedback from users, or if they didn't, you know, if they were struggling financially with actually continuing development, to be able to let people in a bit early at a reduced price, on the understanding that it's not done yet, but you'll get the full thing when it comes out. But now it's just like, it's a way for us to cash in before we finish
for full
it.
fucking price.
Well, it's like Ark was quite naughty for this, because and a lot of people got put off by this at the time. They were still in early access when they released the first paid DLC. They hadn't finished the base game.
And that's a Steam issue. Like, Steam should not allow that. Like, that should be a hard no. Like, no, you don't add DLC to an early access game. What the fuck?
In fact, I'm not sure when they actually released it, but I think they might have done a few paid DLCs before they finished the game.
Honestly, at this point, I'm more mad at the people that buy it than the actual company.
Well, that's another problem. Like
'Cause they enable
this is
this
a
shit.
curse on gaming. Casuals have fucking done more damage to gaming than EA, Microsoft, Activision, all of these companies combined because they have no standards. Now, to be fair, I also do believe that in a society like ours, it is partially our legal system's responsibility to protect the dumbest amongst us. It's a retarded thing, but people are actually so stupid they need protection from themselves. I mean, hell, that's why we have consumer rights and guidelines to make somebody who purchase a clearly defunct product and be like, okay, you're an idiot, but the seller's not allowed to actually sell you a defunct product.
I just think it should be listed.
I think part of the problem is that a lot of laws haven't caught up with digital, and that's across the board. You know, that's not just in gaming.
That's everything.
That's
Every
universal.
law
Yeah.
hasn't caught up with the internet yet.
Bureaucracy's
And
slow.
the problem is that those who are in a position to potentially catch them up are the people who do not understand the technology they're dealing with.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get what you want. You're just not gonna get. You're not gonna get what you
A
actually
slight
want.
deviation into the fields of Politico here. Don't worry, Carl. It'll be brief.
Reconnect.
Apple called Ted Cruz and asked him to please get the Democrats off their backs. Because a lot of the legislation that we are talking about is in the work, and most of it is fucking awful.
Again, it's being written up by people who do not understand technology. A lot of them in their 60s. They're like, computer, yes, that box with light, and
Yep. And we have to wait for them to die,
Yes.
basically, so the next generation who does somewhat
The problem
understand
is-
it, get in.
Once the regulation is in place,
It'll never go
it
away.
doesn't go away.
The best part is, right, because on paper, like, regulations will protect people, which is great. But in reality,
And in
they
the
don't.
majority of situations, they do. That's the thing. Regulations, most of regulations functions more or less as intended.
Except for the ones that don't.
Yes, except for the
what the fuck?
except for the
There's
exceptions.
also
Yes.
the problem
Someone's
with
on me,
the
I think.
intention.
Oh, no. Okay, that's weird.
Yes,
Keep going.
intention is another issue. Like you can sit there and assume like, oh, the people who are doing this they're just being stupid when they do these terrible things. No, they may very well simply be malicious as well.
yeah. Big J in chat says, Arch, define casual, please. I happen to like some casual games. I don't think you're talking about the casual games, are they?
Awful.
You're talking about casual players.
Yes.
The difference between a casual player and a casual game, in the context of our conversation, is a casual player is the kind of person who doesn't care. They don't care beyond you play the game, they play it maybe for an hour, they maybe play it to completion, but beyond that, they're the kind of people that turn their mind off when they play games.
They're not invested in it.
Yeah, they're not invested, they're not interested, they're not actually gamers. Well, they're not, what's the word? That's not, they are technically gamers, they're just not hardcore gamers, or I don't want to use the word.
I would simply
gamers.
define a casual as somebody who does not pay attention to video games beyond playing them.
Yes,
That's how I
surface
would define it.
surface level gamer. There we go. That's what I was thinking.
Like you play the game, and there could even be people who play the games for hundreds of hours, maybe even thousands. Like for example, Ark. They could play Ark for 1,000 hours.
But they'll still be shit
if-
at it. Yeah.
Yes, no, they don't even need to be shit. They can be great at Ark, but if they have no greater connection to gaming at all, they don't read news, they don't know about other games, they're not interested in other games, etc. You are a casual consumer of games, and you are the kind of person who will buy Dark and Light and be scammed and not really understand it or care about it.
My only concern is the legacy of games, the legacy of a product, and just the sake of preservation. I think people should be able to acquire any game they want, regardless of whether it's complete or not. Because I have games that are unfinished, betas that were never finished. You do too. Black and White is an unfinished product. It's missing core features that were promised and never delivered. And it is a glorified beta. but it's one of my favorite games. I think people
that's
should
the
still be
thing.
able to acquire it, but I think people should be able to be informed about what it actually is, not rather what the marketing said it was. You know?
Yeah, and
Because
not
there's the thing. Now we enter into the realm of definitions again. Because what is a defunct game? A buggy game or an incomplete game is not necessarily a defunct game. Like Black and White 2 plays. It's a functional product
You
that
can beat it.
exists, even though it isn't what it should be.
Dark and Light kind of isn't.
Yes. Meanwhile,
and-
Dark and Light is a non-functional game that is not getting patched.
Yes, that is true. But I still think people, if they want to, should have the ability to purchase it.
They should also perhaps have the ability to refund it if the developer abandons it.
I mean, how far on into that? Because the problem is the money's gone because it was spent on development, or worse, it wasn't, and it was pocketed.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Because the money's
Well,
gone.
that's
Where
the
does
thing.
it
but
come
if
from?
you're taking money for something you haven't yet made, then you have an obligation to make it or expect people to come after you for it.
Yeah, but let's say you spent it on making that thing, but you didn't get enough money. Then what?
Then you should have thought about your business plan before you went ahead with that.
Then you haven't delivered a product. And if you are not able to deliver the product, there is no obligation for the person who gave you money to give you that money. Because you haven't fulfilled
but
your end of the
I'm not talking
agreement.
about that. I'm talking about, like, they gave them the money, right? So in this situation, you gave the money to the indie developer for the game that they're working, or AAA, whatever, the early access game, right? They work on it. In this case, we're going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they worked on it, right? They put all the money into it, but despite spending all that money and developing it as much as they could, they file for bankruptcy because whatever reason, it just, things didn't align, the stars didn't align, things didn't work out.
Well,
people weren't
then they're
interested.
protected by bankruptcy laws like any other company.
I know, but like, what happens for the people that want those refunds? Because here's the question: because if we make it a
Well-
mandatory thing, like Steam's got to now dish out the money.
That's the thing. That is bankruptcy laws.
Yeah, but what about
That's
Steam?
another element again. But in these Steam,
Yeah, because Steam sometimes hands out refunds, but that's
well,
more on
that's
their
the
own.
thing. Theoretically, Steam has no right to look at a bankruptcy claim from a company and say that's why we can't give you the money. Because according to Steam, you don't own the game. You own a license to the game, and the license is provided by Valve.
Yep. Well,
Like
yeah.
they should be obligated to pay out, regardless. Then, legalistically speaking.
I mean, that's one of the complex things with buying something. You buy a copy of. You don't own, but you own the copy. You know.
Well,
It's
that's another part
So
of
if
that
you don't own the
digital,
copy in digital gaming,
Yeah,
you
that's
own
the-
access to your license, which can be revoked.
At any
and
time, for
therein
any
lies
reason.
another problem.
That's
with
another
this.
problem. Yeah. See, the complexity of this issue is quite deep, isn't it?
Well, the problem is that most of this complexity does not come from the issue actually being complex. It stems from companies trying to push the boundaries and seeing what they can fucking get away with.
And they can get away with a lot because the laws haven't caught up.
Yes, and because people aren't willing to call them on their shit. Now, on a lot of these cases, it's a live and let live thing. In the case of Steam, for example, they go like, okay, yes, totally license agreement, wink, wink, because it allows them to ban cheaters and hackers and everyone else without dragging them through the court system by taking away their property. Fair enough. And so long as they don't abuse that power, everyone just kind of yawns and walks past.
Yep. I just find it remarkably fascinating as a subject because it's like, what happens if you do this and then it's like a thing. Like with the refunding thing. Like, okay, the company files for bankruptcy. They're fucked. Like, that kind of sucks because, yeah, there is no recourse, but that's kind of the danger of buying into early access. But in the other case where they pocket the money, that's another problem that we have in the industry, where they're not
Well,
genuine.
that's not just the industry. Like, bankruptcy scams are a thing.
Yep.
And there's nowhere near enough punishment for declaring bankruptcy.
Well,
Like, in my opinion, if you manage to run a company into the ground, you're banned from making another one for 5 years. I don't even
See,
care if it was just bad luck. I don't
That's
even.
the thing as well. One of the games that I have on my list that I was really interested in when I checked out the other day, it's apparently been completely abandoned by the developers. Like, they've stopped all updates on it. But people were saying in the comments, like, they've gone on and now started another game and are wanting money in early access for this game.
That's another thing that happens.
That's another thing, too.
Planetary Annihilation
There's
did
another
this, by the way. That's why I hate... I know some people in chat are like, it's fun, though. But, like, they promised so much, chat, and, like, they did that. They unironically went off and started a Kickstarter for a game called Human Resources, which looked admittedly cool, but considering the company's reputation at that point, like, they didn't finish the game that they promised. They under-delivered and made this broken-ass game.
No, it had a cool idea, but there's another thing too, right? It's another abuse of a positive idea, like Kickstarter. Like, Kickstarter's a great idea. It allows people who don't have the funding and don't have the resources to try and get something off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Except then, established massive companies go, we would like to kickstart our product. No.
Yeah, that's scummy. Didn't Baldur's Gate do that?
Yes, they did.
That is so scummy. You're a massive-ass corporation. You have tons of money. And meanwhile, they use the Kickstarter platform to just milk money. Like, they don't really need it. They already established they have a solid reputation with their games, even though I don't like them. They already have money, like lots of it. And they can just run a Kickstarter. See, Kickstarters, in my opinion, should be for people that are, you know, trying to kickstart something because they lack the resources, but they have the vision, right? They just don't have the money. And maybe their idea is really good, and people are like, yeah,
they should also have the basis of a product, and not just a vision.
That's true as well, but Kickstarter can be...
Therein also
I can
comes
draw
the
anything on
consumer's
paper and call it a
responsibility.
vision.
Yeah, but...
Because the problem is, you do have... As much as possible should be done to protect the consumer for their own fucking idiocy. And that means having requirements on Kickstarter saying this is how far we are, blah, blah, blah. But if somebody is still stupid enough to put money down on somebody's hopes and dreams, you can't even really stop them. That's another issue again.
With Kickstarter, though, like, you are
I'm just been abducted.
essentially just investing in their idea.
I think. Oh, by Bubbles.
You don't necessarily know that it's gonna come to fruition. When it comes to early access games, they are available as products with the little tag that this might be in a different state by the time it's finished. And the features that you see now may not be the features that you see. Like, it's not, you're not just investing in someone's idea, you are buying a product.
Yes, that's another difference as well. Early access is distinct from Kickstarter because early access is offering a product. Like, it's a thing. It exists, or at least it should. Whereas Kickstarter is just literally, I'm gonna do this.
I need investment.
Trust me, bruh.
Give me money, bro.
I mean, it really is. And I think, honestly,
We'll
Kickstarter...
make this great sci-fi game, bro.
Shut up.
It'll be amazing.
I know what game you're talking about already.
Wow, Kyle, you don't say.
It's the game.
Now, we should all just look forward to Palworld, however, because I too want to play Pokemon.
Oh, they're making a Pokemon... Someone's making like a Pokemon-style game for PC?
Oh, have you heard of it? Palworld.
Palworld.
It's Pokemon, but for perverts.
Oh.
Pokemon for perverts.
Yes. Like, the
Isn't that
entire
like
idea
a mod
is...
for Pokemon called Moemon or something?
It's an open world game like Ark in almost every way, except it's populated entirely by Pokemon-esque creatures. And you have fucking machine guns, and you slaughter them, and you kill them, and you murder them, and you enslave them, and horrible things.
You know, there's actually a mod that turns all the dinosaurs into Pokemon in Ark.
Kind of cool. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Palworld because I like the idea of these stupid animals being used for all kinds of stupid things with a little bit of humor. It's probably going to suck. That's the worst part. It's going to release, and it's like, this is Ark before it was even available in early access.
And that's the thing with Kickstarter, right? All these bad things that happen have burned people out on trust. And so now if you want to do a Kickstarter, you know, you see a lot more people putting out demos, putting out actual more footage, putting a lot more resources into work, which is, I think, a good thing. Because they're like, yeah, no, we have
to earn your investors' trust.
But you can still, the thing is, you can still cheaply put together like a couple of screenshots. Like what? I could commission 7 pieces of art. I could then spend like $600 on an advanced animation, an additional couple $100 for sound work, and then put that out, pocket all the money from that, and then do it again.
Mm-hmm. And there is very little stopping you.
I do think if you've already had a failed one, it should be much harder, if not impossible, to start another campaign.
It's not too hard to make fake accounts, though.
I mean, surely you have to start linking bank accounts or PayPals to it, though.
Making a bank
It's not
account's
hard to
really
make
easy.
another bank account either.
That's the problem. It's not hard to change your name either. Very easy. That's the problem. Oh, I'm on your back.
Apparently.
Now, let's see.
My
Just stay
little
there, Carl.
bubby, oh my little bubby. Fat and round.
Don't fall off, Kyle.
I mean, I'm not going to press anything.
Definitely don't press E.
He's standing on it, so that wouldn't do much.
Oh. So I'll just see him fall past in a minute, like splat.
Now, we're going cave exploring today, Kyle.
That's also the thing with Kickstarter. At this point, or any early access game, I consider it like it's a risk. And if I like a game a lot and the look of it, I'm like, all right, I'll give it money. I play the early access. I have 2 hours to refund still. Technically, Steam is pretty lenient. They seem to let me refund things past that, but normally I have a good reason. But if I like what I see, I'm like, all right, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Like that $30, I'll keep it in that game. They can use that, and we'll see what happens.
And then, when they fuck you, you can only scream and cry.
Well, at that point, I
Speaking
made
of
my
screaming
peace.
and crying, Battlefield 2042. May I remind you, that game had like $1,000 fucking pre-order thing?
$100. Something.
100?
Yeah, I thought it was
I
100.
thought it was a lot more.
$1,000?
No, I don't think it's 1,000. It was like 100 something.
Mm.
Chat. What was the most expensive pre-order for Battlefield?
Too much.
I might just have seen 1,000 kroners too, but regardless, it is indeed too much.
It's now free, isn't it?
No, that's just Fuzzy being fuzzy.
Not
Oh, I saw Fuzzy going on about it. It's like,
Fuzzy and
oh,
his
Yeah,
five
but
news.
he's fuzzy.
so Fuzzy was fake news in?
This is
Yes.
Fuzzy in a nutshell.
Or can we put
They
Fuzzy
had
in
some
timeout?
free trial things, but as far as I can see on Steam, it still costs money.
Oh, can I put Fuzzy in timeout?
And an unfortunate amount of money, too.
Disco, why are you asking? Just do it.
Because Arch might let him out.
Yeah, but
Why did you abduct Kyle to? You need to deliver him to the land bridge, because we're going spelunking.
we're out in the desert, I think, now.
Kyle can get back on his own.
Oh, that's going to be quite the journey.
It will.
Well, that's an adventure, too, I guess.
Start swimming.
We're looking for something.
For planetary missionary, don't you say, Disco, tame a Ravager, please.
I'm building castles.
There are ravages on this map, aren't there?
I have a lot to build. I haven't even had a chance to tame the things that I want yet, like Quetzal. Mind you, I can't find a goddamn Quetzal to tame.
I found a couple. They've both been like 15 or 20.
I
something like that.
saw level 12 on like the second day we were playing. I haven't seen one since.
That's what you get for being gay? I don't know. It's probably deserved in one way, shape, or form or another.
You should find me a Quetzal Arch.
I already did.
No, you quite clearly named that not a Quetzal.
It's close enough for government work.
Fake news.
Just beat him, Disco.
Bart is fake news.
I will say this:
Kyle,
the desert
where
is
are our
quite big.
friends? It is big. It's also quite empty.
It's got lots of metal in it. I don't see what the problem is.
No, we're in the proper Sahara side. There's nothing here.
Oh, that place.
Hey,
Yeah, I haven't been over there yet. Supposedly there's death worms over there.
there are.
Yeah, I would think there probably would be.
I want one.
We gotta wait for the Dune
Unfortunately,
game.
don't think they're tameable.
I don't mind if it's dead. I just want one.
What was that? There was another game that came out at around the same time as Dark and Light, which was trying to do the same thing. Maybe it's still being developed.
Maybe
Was
that
it
one's the one that made it.
Pixar, because they brought like a kind of Lego style one
Well,
that
not
had
Pixar.
both the.
There was a
Dark and
competitor
Light.
to Dark and Light, like a proper one.
Yeah, no, it was a proper one, and it looked a lot like Dark and Light. Except presumably it was functional, I guess.
It was $110 for the Ultimate Edition, by the way.
That is still too much, yes.
That's $110. I mean, that's like what? It comes with like a box of crap in it, right? You know, collector's edition or whatever.
Let's see. Survival crafty games PC top 30 open world survival crafty games. God, I don't even like the fact that there's 30 of them, honestly.
There's too many. Ban them.
Don't Starve Together. I mean, that one was alright, sure. Long
Guess
Dark,
it
that
did
one was
something
done.
different.
Didn't like that.
Ooh, Long Dark was nice.
The Forest, that one's gay.
That's good, actually. Well,
We started playing that, didn't we?
Raft, that was certainly something. There's no
Raft
doubt
is
about that.
bad.
Raft was
interesting.
fucking awful.
Yeah, Raft is boring.
It was fun-ish for the first couple hours.
That's another one of those streams I remember falling asleep in, like the Fallout 76 stream. For us passing out in the middle of streaming it.
Fallout 76 was an experience.
It was rather special.
It was very bad.
Kyle, where are our friends?
Friends.
I'm looking for friends. Not finding any friends.
Bubbles is fat.
Yes.
On Xbox Pass, it's 120 USD.
Even better.
So it's not even a digital. I don't know. You don't even get a box or collector's items or anything. You just get a digital key.
A very special license that can be revoked.
See, if I'm gonna buy a
Yay.
$110 box, I want like collectible icon or collectible stuff, you know? Something.
You are quite cheap.
Get collectible stuff, Kyle.
I mean, if you're gonna pay that much, you might as well get all the fucking crap that comes with it.
Mortal Online 2. Now there's a video game we should play that
God, no.
won't create a sense of frustration or anything. Yes, Mortal Online 2, Kyle, you want to. I know you want to. I can
comes
tell
in a
from the way
little
your eyebrows twitch.
The collector's edition of Battlefield, the new one, comes in a little tin box. But I mean, I don't mind tin boxes if they're nice looking, but
Didn't
wouldn't
know
want-
they sell canned games now.
oh god, oh Jesus,
Don't worry about it, Kyle. It's fine.
oh god, oh Jesus, Bubba.
Kyle sounds like he's having a hard time.
Somebody built oil well over here.
Uh-huh.
Put the summer sausage away.
That would be a good MMO for Kyle to play.
Even
Did you
line.
finish
Online,
the
I just
Eternal
told
Empire
ya.
stuff, Kyle?
Even line will make me bored to death. What?
Did you finish the Eternal Empire stuff?
No, I still have like one more stream of it. It's so
Good.
it's so like Star Wars: The Old Republic Online, the MMO. You guys should try it. It's free. You can do like one of the characters. Don't do the Jedi Counselor, and the Sith
I think
Sith
we've
Empire is
all
really good.
played it, haven't we?
Yeah, I know. I'm mostly talking to chat, so that chat knows because it's fun. Like there's actually fun stories there. Like I
I
played.
like the story, the main story, but as an MMO, it's shit.
The MMO side shit, but the story's fun. But one thing to just bear in mind, once you beat the base game story, you don't need to do the expansions.
Yeah, I kind of got bored when around the expansions.
The
So
like
I just came
not
across
good.
somebody gathering their oil with like 4 Quetzals, and here I am in my fire wyvern. I'm very tempted to make their day difficult.
They're like, wah.
Does said person have pew-pews on its Quetzals?
If I play EVE Online, I'll just get molested.
Oh no,
because
not
somebody will
Quetzals, so
beat
just
me up.
Argiventises. 4 Argiventises.
I was gonna say, where did they find 4 Quetzals?
Oh man, I really wanted to like EVE chat.
I
but
am confident
it's so
in my
boring.
ability to ruin this person's day. Luckily, I'm a very nice person.
Oopsie, I thought that was the pick up thing button.
It was a pickup button. No, that was the vomit flame button, as it turns out.
In my silly forgetting keybinds.
I think as far as we got in EVE is we got pretty far. We have an industrial ore processor, the big barge that everyone mines and fills into, and then we have a couple of battleships or warships. But the problem is like none of us really wanted to do anything because we didn't want to lose them.
You didn't want to pay protection money?
Because like yeah, and that was not fun either. Because like there's another group that's like, you need to pay us protection money of your corporation's profits, otherwise we're gonna blow up all your mining ships. And I'm like, that's like, I wouldn't mind that if it wasn't such an easy thing to do, because in that game they can buy like a cheap little ship that they can easily manufacture, and they can just suicide rush you. And yeah, even though you're in secure space and the Concord guys will come and the AI will come and like beat the crap out of them for you, by then it doesn't matter. And the ship they lost was like worth only like $1 million-esque, and you lost something that was like 8 billion-esque or something like that. And you're like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. If you're gonna play EVE or any game like that, the thing is, it's not a game for you. It's not a video game. It's a social game, and social game means
It's a
it's
job.
a game where people are dicks.
Yes, you need to basically be in an alliance if you want to do anything, because like you can't start your own corp and really do anything. We even tried, and we had like what 20-30 people, and that's like a decent sized group for starting an MMO in most cases. But
yeah, but it's nothing in EVE.
And EVE, even though like we had some veterans supporting us and some guy from Goon Squad giving us help, like, or one of those big corporations that was helping us against the other guys, like it was one of those things where it's like,
Swarm.
it's just not enough. It's just... Because when it comes to like the cost of ships and how much you're losing versus how much they're losing, like you're just gonna be attritioned.
Well, I suggest you move.
Why?
Because welcome to Arrakis.
Oh my god! Cue the Dune theme.
Something gonna eat, Kyle.
I would open up the Dune soundtrack, but I'm dying of dehydration.
I want to see something eat Kyle.
What's
I feel
it gonna do?
something's gonna eat Kyle.
I'm scouting the desert for signs of a Kyle in distress.
Oh, my health. Oh, that's really bad and painful. Oh,
I did suggest you move, Kyle.
just gonna back up. See, now this makes me want the Dune survival crafty game to come out already.
Well, don't worry, Kyle. It's only a few years away, I'm sure.
I would like it this year. I'm a bit greedy. Honestly, after watching the Dune movie, I'm very happy. For once, with a new movie. What I'm gonna watch is my happiness either completely gets vindicated or absolutely obliterated with the sequel. It really is just that simple. Now take me to the water, baby, I'm dying!
Okay.
Okay. Real funny, Bubs.
Did you get dropped off?
Yes. I have a broken leg. I'm actually gonna die, though. Just grab... If I do die before we get back, just bring my stuff. Okay, maybe
up
I'll
the top.
stand at the top of this hill. Maybe that'll help.
Can you just get on it instead?
I can't jump anymore. My legs are broken.
Yeah, just hop on it and then hop off then.
There. Tell you what, chat. Assuming I don't fall off, I'm gonna open up and we'll play the Dune music, because that's good. And I got enough donations to make up for the ad revenue, so that's fine. I actually kind of like the Dune soundtrack. Bubs didn't even realize it had one. It's very...
I knew
Ambient.
it had one, Kyle. It's just...
Yeah, I know what you mean, but the thing is, like, it is very
it's so
subdued.
nothing, really. Well, it's quaint, I guess, but...
It's not... I wouldn't say it's Hans Zimmer's best work, but it's certainly appropriate for what it needs to do. But it's not something that's necessarily fitting to listen to too much. It's got good music, though.
There should be a safe
It's certainly
island now.
good enough for Kyle.
Oops. When I click back in, it does that, but...
Okay.
I drank water, but I'm almost dead. I have 1 HP left.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job, Kyle.
Let Kib in. Let Kib
Hop
in.
on, you dummy.
Yeah. Perfect. Wow, it is just silent. And not a lot happens in it.
What is?
The Dune music from the Dune movie.
Oh.
A boat? Whose boat is this?
The movie was surprisingly alright. I was expecting kind of a train wreck.
Yeah, I was expecting that too based on the cast, but I was surprised they all managed to pull their weight.
I
Actually,
still can only think of Father whenever I see
oh
Josh
god,
Brolin.
Josh Brolin, because Josh Brolin plays what's his name? The dude who's gonna later become a spice pirate.
Mhm.
That'll rejoin Paul later. Because he survived the attack, because he charges off.
But he also plays fucking Joe Doucette in Old Boy.
Yeah. He's a good actor, though. Talent was wasted.
It's alright.
And the guy who played Leto, I can't remember his name, but God, he got shafted in the Star Wars movie, because he's actually really good.
Everyone
I
got
don't know if
shafted
he's
in these
actually
movies.
all that good. I think he's a middling actor who had a really bad role.
He did really good in the Dune movie, though. His performance was quite good.
His performance was all right. No
What?
better or worse than Poe, but his appearance was correct. I'm gonna need to see a lot more of him before I start giving him acting accolades after fucking Poe.
He played a character that... Okay, honestly, I don't really fault most actors for the writing. Because they have... They tell them, like, hey, that's a dumb idea. But you know what they normally do? They're like, shut up. And sometimes that's the right thing to say.
I'm gonna need to see him do a Geralt before I give him credits. Let's just put it like that.
A Geralt? A what?
Yes.
Oh god, you're gonna talk about that other overrated actor that gets way too much praise.
But he plays Total War Warhammer, guys.
Guys, he plays Total War Warhammer. He's not
It's
dead.
like, okay, that's a bad thing.
Okay, so he's
I mean,
part
I
of the
won't
problem.
hold that against him.
So he's
I don't
part
even
of
know
the...
he played Total War Warhammer. I know he plays Warhammer.
Sadly, he's big on Total War Warhammer. We have to... What we need to do is we need to invite him into the
That would be perfect, I guess.
Total Warhammer 3 playthrough, or a playthrough with him. And then I'll be like...
Yes, you do that.
And then I'll be like, your taste is bad. And he'll be like, why are you being mean to me? I'm like, I'm gonna make you a better person. You're just gonna have to let it happen. He's like...
The problem is, Kyle, he has such a solidly founded good guy reputation now that it would just cause you to be even more hated.
He's an actor.
Yeah. And he's good at it, as it turns out.
Is he?
Nobody could have guessed after fucking Superman.
Is that, yeah, after Superman, all I heard bad things about everything. Also, the Witcher TV show is actually pretty garbo. Like, what do you...
No?
I
So
enjoyed
season
it.
1 was mediocre at best. Season 2 was a step up from that
Bubbles, Witcher expert. Verdict.
What do you mean expert? I haven't read any of the books.
Shut up. You played the video games.
again. Yeah.
You know more
Sorry.
about Witcher than
I
me.
played the game.
You-
Okay, I still haven't watched the show, so I don't know what you want from me.
See, I expected Bubbles to have watched the show. Now I'm
See,
disappointed.
He's like, people disagree with me. Bubbles, agree.
No, it's not even about Bubbles agreeing, because Bubbles normally is
Bubbles don't back
autistic.
up.
I don't even want backup. I just want your take, but you don't have one. You're
No,
useless.
no, you won't back up because you're being wrong, and it hurts.
Yeah, but I've heard nothing but bad thing about the Witcher TV show.
You're currently hearing good things.
From who?
Season 2's pretty bad.
I haven't watched season 2 yet, but season
And
1
specifically
I enjoyed.
people from Who is actually just idle conversation in the Discord server from the community. I haven't actually seen it, so maybe they're just wrong, I guess. But the thing is, I thought it was bad. How good is
Did you
it?
watch it?
No. But everyone I talked to that
Okay.
had said it was bad. Except you.
Right.
So, and Disco.
Except the one person. And
And
Disco. Except these people.
The two people in this fucking VC. Bubbles hasn't seen
I
it.
have heard noises that I cannot quite describe.
I've seen
Everybody
the
hates it
costume
except for the
decision.
people
No, I
I'm
can.
talking to.
Well, yeah, but the other people I've talked to in my community, like they've said it's not very good. Strange.
Well, that's the thing. It's not very good. Like, season 1 was very passable. And part of the defense they're using is
Passable?
that it's supposed to be mildly cringe because it's supposed to be the jester telling the tale through a song. And it doesn't work. Like, they time skip all over the place. It does the story absolutely no favors. And their plots and twists are so fucking apparent, it just hurts.
I
But
don't
the
want
thing
to
is,
watch
they kind of
this.
admit to that. In season 2, there's a character, there's like a boat guard, and the jester is in there too, and he's trying to sneak on the boat, and the dude's like, "Hey, you're a jester, right? I love your songs and stuff." And then he starts ripping into him like, "Yeah, that twist about the dragon, I saw that a mile away. I was pretty cringe, bruh." And the time skipping, what the fuck was that?
Why am I hearing
Well-
only bad things? Also, chat says that it's not very good.
Chat says it's not very good.
Well, I'm not gonna
See
you
again
can
that,
look through
that
them
little
themselves.
fan insert character. I actually really loved him because he was the creator, basically going, "Yeah, no, these were dumb things."
So where do you want me to deliver, Kyle?
It seems like a schism, actually, a bit. Well, the only other person trying to see that says it's actually good is Draconis. Chat. Okay, let's get a census. How many of you like it? How many don't like it? Just say, yeah, I like it. You know, I don't. You don't have to say a reason. It seems like it's a bit of a schism.
And do include if you watched it or not.
I would hope the people that respond have watched it.
You didn't.
I don't know, Kyle's trying to make the argument that it's shit and hasn't watched it, so we can't be sure.
There.
Story is complete ass. According to Baffios.
Deposit Kyle into that hole right there.
Mad World enjoyed it. It's alright, or it's okay. With the E.
Black in here.
Draconis likes it.
Right. Kyle, you're gonna have to go into that cave and
liked it.
find whatever the hell we were looking for.
Baffios really doesn't like it. Baffios is Polish, so his opinion's worth 10 points.
Ah, go in.
No.
Go in, Kyle.
No.
Okay.
Grab my stuff.
No.
Yes, you're gonna grab my stuff. You murdered me.
Okay, I'll take your stuff then. Fine, it's my stuff now.
I'd rather it be your stuff and to just decay there at least.
Free stuff.
Because it's still in our tribe and I can pilfer things off of you later.
Probably shit stuff, Bubbles.
Maybe.
It's definitely a show. That's a
I
statement.
will say this. The only one who put in... Or actually, there's two people who put in pretty good performances. The chick who plays Yennefer does alright. And Cavill does really great with his role as Geralt. The rest of the cast... Like, I don't hate the Jester dude. Like, he does an alright job at, playing the annoying faggot, but... I have a hard time enjoying characters who are specifically written to be annoying faggots.
So it's a mix. Sounds like it's not a good show. It's a mixed bag. It's got good and bad.
It's entirely watchable. The season 2, like season 1, really pissed me the fuck off. Like I was half hate watching it and half like as I liked Gerald's character. I just hated everyone else.
Thing is, not every show gets like solid seasons before it gets good. Like that's what I learned about The Next Generation. The first 2 seasons were very dry, and then things picked up later on. So it could be that it just needs to find its footing.
One of the most uneven budget allocations I've ever seen. Like occasionally, some episodes look really quite good. Like the sword fighting, for example, is quite excellent. And then you're watching a scene that reminds you of fucking Hercules and Xena. Like, it's so fucking B-movie-esque. It's just like, what the fuck? Where did the money go?
Money. I mean, how much money does Netflix actually give these studios? I can't imagine it's much. In terms of movies.
Well, The Witcher was a pretty big deal for them, so they must have given them something.
It's one of the few that got renewed, because normally they shit can all these things.
Then again, Netflix has also been taking an absolute hammering on the stock market recently.
Whap, whap, whap.
The problem is, Netflix shows, by and large, cost more than they bring in, which is a little bit of a problem.
Everyone's
no catch up.
Quite a few people say season 2 is
Arch
poo.
reminds me of an NPC from, I think, Witcher 3 who keeps calling Geralt Gerald.
Oh god. Wait, which one of them said that?
I don't remember which NPC it was.
No,
from.
chat. Not the NPC's name.
No one said outright that, but Ketchup pointed it out.
Okay, catch up.
Maybe chat is an NPC.
I mean, his name is Geralt, because I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Geralt. So I just sort of been rolling with Arch being a potato. At least he's not doing the Harkonnen thing. That would have fucking triggered me. Oh.
Isis Kane.
Fucking goddamn it. The Dune movie, oh my god. Like, I enjoyed it, but there's one thing that really made me mad. And every time they said Harkonnen...
The problem is, Kyle, that's canon now.
It's not
You're
Harkonnen,
wrong.
it's Harkonnen! It's always been Harkonnen! It's not... What happened to the... What happened to the O there? It's like the O is
It's
gone.
Harkonnen now.
It isn't. Because the Baron refers to himself as Harkonnen. So that's inconsistent in the movie!
It's Harkonnen now.
It isn't even consistent.
It's Harkonnen now.
It's Harkonnen, and it's funny and
It's
sad.
Harkonnen now. It's Harkonnen now.
He's an NPC.
It's Harkonnen now.
See, I've queued it up, and now he's back. He's back. He's catching up right now.
Now, stop procrastinating, whore, and get on so we can put you inside of the hole.
Carl, get in the cave.
Arch, what did you think of that?
Fucking lazy ass little
The
bastard.
windows. There's gonna be too many windows.
Dune movie,
I'm liking too
mega
much to know what
trash.
That might be too many windows, yeah.
Holy fairy fish! Why? It's actually the best film adaptation I think we've ever had. Now, I'm wondering if it's gonna pass the
that. I don't.
film. Okay, do you think the original
There's
film's
too
better?
much about that film I didn't like. Like, it's
What did I
gonna
say,
rely
Arch?
almost entirely on season 2's performance.
Listen
Season
to
2.
what I've said.
So,
As far as
Maybe.
I mean, it's gonna easily still be better than the Jodorowsky thing or whatever the fuck.
Fuck no, the Jodorowsky thing was a completed story. I will put a completed story above a third of a story any day. And no
my God.
matter how bad it is.
Oh my god.
I will put fucking Powerpuff seasons above 1/3 of a story.
Oh my god. Bubbles help.
How can something that was never finished be complete?
I'm not even talking about complete. I just said I
And-
prefer this Dune movie to the fucking other movie. I'm not even talking about
Indio.
complete. Never was a point of contention. Was
No,
it
I
edge?
had 53
That's not the
meat.
correct weapon. Kyle, this is a cave. You're
Why
gonna
don't you
go
bring your
inside of it
dino in here?
because that's cheating.
Okay.
Up, 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 up.
I have a club.
That's my point, Holy Furry. I just said it was the best film adaptation we've had thus far. Not that it equated to a good movie.
Did you bring a weapon incidentally, Kyle?
Yeah, I got a sword.
You got a sword. Good.
You're seeing what lives in
fuck
caves.
is
Yeah, that's
that?
good. That's a boat.
Just-
Arch.
It's a start.
This looks
I
like a
wasn't talking
Skyrim
about the
cave.
boat. I was talking about the horde of fucking
Bats?
onyxes or onyx. Words.
Onuses.
That's gay. One of them's level 150. Maybe taming one of them is a good idea.
Or no, wait, the Jodowski one wasn't made. The other one. The one that got disavowed by the director.
That's the David Lynch one.
David Lynch. The Jodowski was a pitch that never happened. And a lot of its set pieces ended up used in other things. Like the Traveler, or
Whale
the
probe?
ship, got used as a probe in the Star Trek film. And it actually really looks cool. It very much looks like it belonged in Dune, though.
Oh. That drew all of them, huh?
Well, yes, it's a whole cluster of them.
I'm tanking them.
And you
I've
are.
got a club.
Why aren't you using it?
Plus, I'm not going to use a fucking club.
My largest problem is the fact that Kyle tries to intercept my shotgun shells rather frequently.
I ran out of blocky. I ran out of... Died.
There, you survived just long enough, Kyle.
I did my job.
Now, run back here.
I see you've sent Kyle back.
The Dune miniseries was good in terms of its story, but there's a lot of things they changed. It's more like the video games from Westwood, I'd say. But it's still fun. If you haven't seen the Dune miniseries from Sci-Fi, you should check it out. The CGI
Arch,
has
look up on
aged
the
really
boats.
well. Or no, aged really badly. I don't know why I said well. I
You
was
mean
reading.
the slightly bugged out centipede thing?
The slightly bugged out bug, yeah.
Yes.
What
It's
a
a buggy
possum,
bug.
Chilling.
$22. Thank you for $2. Welcome aboard.
Oh.
I
Did you respawn?
Yeah.
Ah.
can kill myself if I need to if you've made a bed. It's just gonna take me a hot minute because I'm going to run in the ocean.
Well,
let's just
I'm
jump
sure you
off
can
a
make
cliff.
it back here.
I don't even know where here is.
So, where does that lead? There's an opening in the roof. Where does
Oh.
the roof opening lead to?
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Nowhere. I can tell you exactly what that leads to. Death. I've managed to get through one of those before. It puts you out of bounds and then you die.
Good.
Fun. Put Kyle in
As
there. See
one
what
would
happens.
expect.
Because it doesn't actually go anywhere. But you can still
Stuff
go
Kyle
through
in
it.
there. I don't see why you wouldn't stuff Kyle in there.
Farewell, Kyle.
To get in the box.
I assume it's one of the beds
what
over
was the
here.
other thing I needed?
Bed?
No, I have a bed. I need a foundation.
Ah. I'm gonna assume Kyle spawned by now.
I'm hoping so.
Fine.
Ah!
Why, Kyle?
Was that not the bed? Was that-
No.
No.
Which one of these beds is the bed?
If you paid attention, you know that it wouldn't have been placed yet.
Oh,
Well, at least
I wa-
you fed to the car now.
I went to the
That
northern
is
bed.
special.
And I went right in the middle of a horde of dinos. I was like, "What?"
I will give us some respawn points. There you go, Kyle.
That's not that far north at all.
Oh dear.
Compared to what happened to Kib earlier.
Poor Kib.
As a black man, I must say, I'm very black. There.
So,
I've said what I needed to say.
am I supposed to get in here? Yes, apparently.
Did you know, chat, you're a wayman? Like, no, wayman chat's allowed.
More of the march.
I want to know what's on this fucking boat.
But that really put some wear on that shield, though. Holy fuck.
Okay. Are we stuck here now? I don't want to be stuck here now.
You're probably stuck.
My naked calves are meaty, and they took a bite out of them.
Shut up, centipede. You're bugged.
Bibs.
I think Arch is too short to make the jump.
Possible.
What about over here?
Ah, Bubbles got away with his fat body. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. 145, 125, 25. Jesus.
Let's put
Why?
a boat in a weird place that it never got
It's a cave.
to. Yeah.
I feel like Arch has never been in a cave in this game before.
I think he's dead.
I
That's
didn't
not
seem to have
effective,
killed
as I'd
them.
hope.
Good luck, Arch.
Get up here. I found chitin.
I mean, Bubs. But like, what?
Kinda dark.
I found chitin. Oh, alternatively, we could have just used the stairs.
It's way too easy to get stuck in this game.
Well, nothing of particular interest in there.
Somehow,
You
I'm
can't
a
smash the
magnet
gates
to
open.
fucking terrible spots.
Don't worry, Kyle. I think I'm proper stuck.
Yeah, I think I'm proper stuck too.
Good.
I'm not coming to rescue you.
I wish there was proper loot in this game. Like, there should be something cool in these fucking ruined things.
There's usually one of the things you need to get, boss.
Yes, that is indeed
Usually some kind of,
specifically why we are here.
Loot crate in there as well, like a
Occasionally, yeah.
fancy drop, like the red ones.
That'd be great. I wouldn't mind that.
Red ones are usually quite rare.
Red ones are nice.
They are. You
You
can also find them underwater.
And in the desert,
Which
like
is the
the
best place
desert.
to No, they don't spawn there. Not on this.
Yeah, whammon.
I'm sure I saw a red
Stupid
one when I went
whammon.
over there, but I didn't
No.
have a fly amount that I was happy taking on a death room with, should it pop its little head up.
I'm still stuck. What about you, Kyle?
We have, yeah, me too. Gummy Bear donates 20 pounds to say, I'm waiting for my stamina to recharge. He didn't say that. Oh no, my stamina will never recharge because I'm constantly in motion. No, I didn't realize that. Well, that's
That is
a
unfortunate.
Here, take some money. I was wondering, what is everyone's opinion of Warno? And thanks, Arch, for getting me into Lotus Eaters. Was surprised, I'm not it either, when I saw what Sargon looked like. Adding the D-E-D there. I thought he'd be more like Lindy Beige. I'm changing that to make it easier to read.
Lindy Beige is... No. Like, he looks wrong. Like, you can't... No, that's cruel.
I mean,
Very
he did.
cruel.
That's
Like,
the problem.
disavow.
He did. Actually, cancel.
Very much a disavow.
I think I may need to fly.
Warno, I so far actually kind of like the more fast-paced feel of it, though I'm gonna have to get used to it.
Yes. Like, I've done a review on it. It will come up in the next couple of days, assuming my internet allows me. It's not bad, but it's very different from what one would expect of a war game.
A war game. It's very much in the same veins of Steel Division and War Game, but it's different.
But
in a few ways.
Yes, it's in the same vein, but it's also very much so not at all in the same vein.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting position you two have gotten yourselves into there.
I know, right? Bobo, you said the same thing. Jinx, owe me a soda. He's like, okay. Gets in a plane ticket, like, can't believe to give Kib a soda.
Hey,
As
man, I'll
it
buy
is,
you
I'm
one.
pretty
I
sure if I
recommend
just
leaving
shoot
them.
you two, your shit's gonna disappear.
Yeah.
How did this...
The best option would be for us to fly out of here.
How would we
How
fly?
did this happen to you? You.
This game has.
And thank you for the donation, Gummy Beer. We will probably end up playing Warno this Sunday.
Yes. All right. Let's see.
IDW, did I skip your super? Yes, I did. But then if IDW will die... Okay, I'll read that. But then if IDW will die, she had better do it and decrease the surplus population. Disco hung her head to hear her own words quoted back to her.
That
You
sounds like it was
grab
written by
onto me or
AI
something?
Dungeon.
No?
What
Right.
about if you like trank them? Could you drag them out?
You might get
Probably
stuck too.
not.
Because they'll be all floppy
Wait,
then. You
Yeah,
just
trank
pull it
us
out.
and then no clip and grab us.
Uh-oh.
Would that work?
What's wrong?
Oh, is he stuck too? Disco,
Uh-oh.
we're gonna need your help, Disco.
I don't know where you
Watch
are.
this
I
fly
haven't
out.
been watching the stream.
Uh-oh.
Disco, I'm gonna starve to death. I got a while.
Uh-oh.
What have you done? You all stuck.
Arch can fly.
Gummy
So that's not
Bears
a problem.
also wants to add, so the question is, much does it cost for you to do 10v10? Oh, you mean how
Well-
much for us to do a 10v10?
It's not in yet.
That's not even available, so I wouldn't even super for that. Yeah.
Eh.
It's only, what, up to 4v4 right now, right?
Yes, something like that.
There will be 10v10 down the line.
Well, this dungeon is not
Very arc, yes.
excellently designed, I will admit.
It's very arc.
Am I gonna have to come and rescue you?
Right. There's well, Bubbles.
I'm just watching my dude like shift his shoulders, like, ooh. He looks like he's in a saucy pose. He's like, ooh, what are you doing? You know, or he's like rubbing his titties or something. I don't really know. Or he's pretending to dance. Maybe he's pretending to dance. It's more significantly.
Are
more
you good and
innocent.
tired yet?
Yes.
Good.
Could give me a few more bonks.
IDW just
Shit.
wanted Dinko to say a funny line. Cries. Let's see. What was the line again?
Well,
Kibs, don't
this ain't
bully
fucking
Tiny
working.
Arms Cavill. He's a good boy. Tiny Arms Cavill. Thank you for the donation. All right.
Yeah, I've tried to knock Bubbles unconscious so I could drag him.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to work when he's flying.
Oh no! I just need to put away the club. There you go. There you go.
okay.
Alright.
Kibs, don't.
Try a grappling hook if you can't pick him
There.
up and drag him.
Oh, I try that. Can I shoot the grappling hook at him?
If he's unconscious, yes, you can grapple him.
Just
We
go.
kidnapped an entire tribe like that once.
Hello, Kyle.
Dangling from our birds as we come across the map.
I think I died.
No, you didn't.
I think I'm in heaven now. He's like, you're never going there. It's like, no, denied. Copy.
So shall we just take the stairs instead?
He might just
Disco, can you read that?
Read what?
I typed it in the tribe chat.
No.
Disco, why not?
Why are you mean to IDW? This is cool.
You read that out. It sounded
even
like
It wasn't
give
for
my
me to
AI
read, though.
dungeon.
Green tea.
It probably is from AI Dungeon.
Alright, Kyle, wake up already.
Wake now.
Oh, there we go.
Well, just
Banish from the Davizal faction.
and for
It's a bit
future
harsh.
reference, IDW, just don't donate for stuff like that. Because I feel
Okay,
bad
so-
for taking your money for that.
If we're gonna take the stairs, how do we get to the stairs?
Well, now we're going to continue our adventure deeper into the cave, because I explored the boat,
Okay.
there was nothing on the boat. Right,
Well,
one
one
of
shot.
you, I don't really care who, take these.
Me.
Very well.
That just means Carl has to do something.
I have a machine gun, baby. Oh god, the gunplay is awful. We're gonna
Oh,
die.
yes.
Take the gun,
quick.
Bobs! Take the gun! Oh, Bobs, you can have the gun. I don't want it. That recoil is terrible.
Jesus. Okay, they have a... Wow. Either I was just lacking, or they have a lot of health.
I laid into them, but Jesus.
Those do have a lot of health, though. Like the high level ones.
I didn't think they were that high level. Oh, have they... Ah, some of them... Yep, they've respawned on top of the bed.
Where the fuck am
Jesus.
I? Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong button, didn't I? I think I spawned... There's no bed here. It spawned me out in the middle of nowhere. I'm
Yeah, no, they're respawning on top of the bed.
gonna drown myself.
And the bed's on cooldown. Oh. Well, these are fun and engaging caves, to be sure.
I don't even know where the cave is, or I'd come and build you a bed.
No, we have a bed, but they were literally camping on the
Well,
bed.
I'd come build you a bed outside, but I don't know where your cave is. So I can't really help you.
I can probably build a bed
Excuse me.
outside.
God damn it.
Oh, I think they just destroyed the bed. Yep, because they were camping the bed. Excellent.
Let's see. Beds require hide, which I have tons of. Probably an engram. Fashion.
Wow.
I like how instead of helping, Kyle's just drowning himself.
What do you mean instead of helping? I clicked spawn on the bed and it spawned me in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I just drowned myself.
Clearly didn't click on the bed then.
We can watch the VOD. But let's see. Stephen Vest donates 100 Donkey Kongs to say, hey Kibs, say the magic letters. I don't know. Say that. Adobe After Effects. I don't know. That's what I thought. AE. It's overpriced gear. Actually, it's really cool, but it's overpriced as fucking hell.
Gotta
There's a
grab
bed.
more.
I like Adobe stuff, but I hate Adobe, and I hate their stuff as well.
Adobe is an awful company.
There. I have no idea where we went, but I think I kind of have the idea of the general direction.
Oh, there is a bed now. For better or for worse.
The AR is for PvP, not for PvE. It doesn't do very much damage against dinos.
Nope.
Well, we'll know that now.
Well, that's lovely.
Shotgun is what used for dinos.
I thought you could take like wolves and geese into the
Oh, she
caves.
doesn't
'cause
want to.
I used to
Not
always
into
just
that
take
one.
them.
Cheating.
Not unless
Yeah.
you do cheat, yes, because there's no way around that fucking boat.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean,
can
maybe
jump.
not in this map, but you
can
used to be
ride them
able to
back.
take
Oh, watch.
Yeah, why are you
Yeah,
yelling at
just
me,
put animals in
Bibbles?
there. And pterodons as well, although you'd need a really high stamina pterodon so you could spin attack things.
Well, yeah, but that's
If flyers
definitely cheating,
enabling
because you're not
caves.
supposed to have flyers in there at all.
Depends if it's turned on or not.
Yeah, but that is cheating.
Not if it's turned on, it's not.
Oh, hi, Cal.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
It's just you. Okay.
It's coming!
The idea was to kill it, Kyle. Yes, the idea is that it's supposed to come and then kill it.
I killed what?
You don't kill it, I kill it.
Oh, clever Bubby.
Guys like me now understand. Is Kyle the bait?
No. Bubbles
I
was the
supposed to
bait.
be the bait, but then Kyle came.
And then I
Kyle
became.
became the bait.
Yeah. Bit of
Probably
role
better
reversal.
that way.
Quiet, Wayman. You don't have pay to talk. You're like, what? We should have pay to talk features. Every time anyone presses the button. $50 a second. Our Discord will make a lot of money that way. It'll also have a lot less interactivity too.
And Kyle will be like, why am I all by myself?
All by myself.
Why nobody talk to Kib?
Guys, come in the VC. Oh, you talk. They owe me $50. Oh, son of a bitch.
Now, where are they? Oh, there.
I think I'm being attacked. I'm being moitered.
You are.
It's going the wrong way.
Fucking hell, that one took too many shots.
Try a level 200 something bear. If you thought that took a lot of
Barch is a bear. He's like, no, I'm not, guy.
Yep, most of the armor's already wrecked. That's a good start.
Welcome to the club, brother.
I'm
Don't
looking
say
at the cave on Kyle's screen on the stream. I don't see why you couldn't take a cat in there.
You'd have to jump it very precisely through the hole, if anything.
I mean, cats are really good at jumping.
You could also just build a ramp up there.
That's definitely cheating.
Not if
And there's a
building
reason
can
why
go
they
in
normally
cave.
That's
turn
just
off
quality of
cave
life.
building and stuff.
I mean, considering how
you
bad
jump
this dungeon
in the
is,
time doing that.
Bubbles and I both got stuck. And like perma-stuck. If you weren't there, we'd be fucked.
You would be. Now, who doesn't have a weapon?
I got a sword.
I have a crappy rifle.
I'll whack him. Whack.
Alright, and here, shotgun.
A real man uses a blade in battle, Barch. As I die instantly.
Nice.
That's because I'm a big black
I don't
man
even have
now.
boots.
Bubs, you little white boy.
Most of my armor's destroyed too. It's fine.
Look at these chunky calves. Oh my god.
The question is, where is the artifact? And is it somewhere stupid?
They're fucking huge.
I put a scope on the shotgun.
A scope on the shotgun.
Yeah.
Apparently this is fine.
No, it's not. It's not fine at all.
Okay.
Oh. I will block them. I'm going to run now. I'm going to run. I've been poisoned. Oh, I think there's something else in there. I think there's like a snake. Ah, there's a snake.
Maybe.
I'm gonna help Bubbos.
Kyle, you are not very useful. Maybe you could use a rifle or a weapon or something. Oh, jeez, yeah, there's more.
I've got 6 shells. Make them count, brother.
And I am stuck, am I? Yep, nope, not quite. Almost, but not quite.
Dead.
Oh, well, that's bad. That's
Fucking
bad.
hell, right. There's... How many are they?
Yes. The answer
Do
is
they
yes.
just keep respawning on top of us?
No, there's just a lot.
There's
It's
that
like,
many, I think.
to bring diamonds into this shit.
Well, you're not. Because in normal settings, you're not allowed.
On normal settings, you are allowed diamonds in.
Yeah. You're always allowed dinos in. Flyers is optional. But dinos are always allowed in caves. But only small
Without
dinos
building
fit.
specifically for it, I don't think you could get a dino in there.
I don't see any reason why you couldn't do that jumping
There's
puzzle
even dinos that
with a
can
saber.
climb walls.
You can?
There's at least 2. One of them can't get on this map, I think, but the pussycat
Sala
that
can.
pounces on you.
Yeah, but that might be too big to get through the door, because I think they count as a slightly bigger amount. But there's no reason why the cat shouldn't be able to jump through there. They jump proper high.
Besides, there's a way, like, this down area that might be able to get someone from there. Now,
Maybe.
bats, come over here.
Welcome back, Rig, you squack. Look at the bright side, little chat. Small chat.
Now, Kyle, could you take a gun, please? Otherwise, this is going to be a great deal of waste of time.
I already have a gun.
Okay.
What do you think I was
Would
shooting?
you like to use it?
Yeah, I did. I died.
Okay.
Didn't you hear me shooting behind you?
I think I was too busy shooting as well.
I was behind him shooting at the dinos. But I think I'm almost out of shotgun shells. Or very darn near close. Also, I'm going to wait for the bed to come off cooldown. How long is that? Not too long, right?
I killed 3 of those fuckers. They were all high level.
Well, bed. Little baby chat.
Oh god, there's more of them in there. Well, let's see if we can bait them out without dying.
Good luck.
Alright, they
Maybe
seem
click
to be
it.
willing to follow me. That's good. Ow. Oh, crap. Well, that's a problem. Hi.
Oh.
Yes, welcome to Death Arch.
What? Oh, you died?
Well, I got mega rabies and then Arch came.
Mega rabies.
Well, this is... Okay. Why were you leading them to the entrance?
So that we can kill them.
Okay.
Because there's a giant wyvern standing right outside the entrance that can easily
Yes.
kill them.
Alternatively, it can just kill the 2 of us.
Wait, the wyvern killed you?
No, the onyxes.
How long do cooldowns last?
Far too long, in my opinion.
What is it? A
Few
minute?
minutes at least.
Those bots are pretty persistent. Did Kibs piss off them Russian trolls or something? Nah, that's just bots. I could easily get rid of a lot of beep boops in chat. Wait, I don't see any beep boops in chat.
There was one, I think. I think Boog slapped it. Oh, hello, George.
Yeah, that's right. You fucking meow, you little shit.
Yeah.
Tempted to spawn back at base.
This is Bubbles' fault. Bubbles.
Fellas, you want to take one of my triplets and see if you can get a kitty in there?
There's a lot of those weird things. We might lose it.
Yeah, but it came out in triplicate, so it's not a massive problem if it gets murdered. If one of them gets murdered.
Disco
Actually,
chords and
three
stuff.
identical ones popped out. And I suspect it's least likely to die if I send it with bubbles.
Its first name is B.
Now we have a bed kind of nearby.
No, it immediately is on cooldown. I didn't click fast enough. No. No.
The cooldown on the quartz bed is over in 3 seconds. So.
Okay. Yay.
Now the problem is, are the onyxes chilling in the fucking...
If they are,
like,
I'll just go
in-
kite them.
I'll take a peek.
Here. Wait, where am I? What? Oh, you brought this thing. Oh.
Yes, they are. Okay, come here. Come here. Yes, good.
Back up,
Yes,
Arch. Don't run
squeeze.
on there.
Squee.
Nice underwear. Those boxer briefs.
Adorable.
We very much look related with the hair color.
Very much so.
Safe.
No, it's never safe.
There's 3 naked men waddling into the cave. They're giggling and frolicking all the way through.
There might still be more.
Oh,
Unfortunately for the bats.
there are.
They respawn or?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
We could kite them to the entrance. I'll try
Mildly
first.
infuriating.
I'll try first. Here.
They do respawn quite quickly.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Do say so if you catch rabies, by the way.
Okay, well, I'm coming back to the entrance. They're mead. They're mead. Nope. Okay, I almost got eaten.
Oh dear.
I suggest you run, Kyle.
How fast are they?
Quite slow, actually.
Faster than you.
I don't think
They're
they're.
not.
Oh god, geometry just stumbling like a movie.
Did I burn Kyle when he's running out?
No, murderer.
Yeah.
That's the first batch. Now again, I don't really have the health though.
Why
But
didn't
I'll
you take
try.
any health potions with you?
Whammon.
They're fucking
Because they're
useless.
annoying to prepare.
Not that hard to prepare. I have like half a stack in my fridge.
The thing is, you have armor. That's going to protect you. When you no longer have armor, you're going to die. You're not going to have time to regenerate any health.
And unfortunately, they do hit damnably hard.
Right. Naked black man. Ooh. Oh.
Actually,
Oh.
a little bit of...
Oh no. Oh, it's stuck, thank God.
Come on,
Oh.
come on. Follow me.
Can I waddle past you? Eh! Ah, there's a giant scorpion. No.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, you managed to unstick the Titan boa.
No. He's still stuck, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not.
I was gonna get the fucking guns, but, well, never mind.
Scorpions out there.
Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a
Here's the
lovely
thing.
time.
I want to engage with the dungeons as they're supposed to, but... Like, okay, you're just making me want to just ignore your rules
You
now.
need to bring a couple of sets of high durability armor.
I think so.
Yeah, maybe some riot armor if you're gonna go. If you must go in without a cat. But
These-
normally the dungeons are done with cats, high-level cats.
Well, that's the thing. Like, just looking at the design, it's clearly not intended to have dinos in it. Like, the design of the dungeon is clearly intended to be done on foot. And I want to engage with the dungeon in the spirit that it was made, but there's only so far my kindness in that regard goes.
I don't think so, because, yeah, sure, they were never meant to have dinos in them. But they were
Ugh.
always made to accommodate
Oh,
small ride-on animals like cats and wolves. Like, people used to breed cats and wolves for these dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
you dead.
Phylos are also in.
Scorpions.
Oh.
If you can fit it inside, you can always bring
Speeder.
it.
In fact, one of the dungeons had really high-level wolves in there, and I do remember one of the guys from...
You can
that we
reach
used
him,
to play
Bob.
with, he used to try and take his wolves in there to see if he could breed one from the really high-level wolves in
Ah,
there.
yeah.
He's like, if I take the wolf in, tame a wolf in there, and then try and bring the baby out, because if you tamed one in there, you couldn't bring it out. It wouldn't let you. He's like, maybe if I bring the baby back out. Oh, apparently I'm cooking.
Makes a degree of sense.
Scooter? Oh, there you are. Okay, still have one bat. What level is it? 95. That should be doable.
It's
Give
you.
it, Kyle.
This is your fault, Bubs. Kill him, Bub. Helped.
Good for you.
Is that what we call that?
Didn't feel like help.
Shut up, whammon.
Yeah.
Sure, we could call it helping. That's one word.
Get back to building disco.
I never stopped freaking building.
The anger in her voice. She good doobie.
Stopped, Kyle.
It's only the beginning for Danko. Something hit me.
Oh, you were whipped, apparently.
The spicy little bub.
Damn it.
What's wrong, Bjorch?
Oh, black pearls, too. That's nice.
Found some?
Yeah, they're down there in the pit.
Ah, I have 8.
With another 6 million of those,
Well,
bats.
So, not something we necessarily want to do, I think. Find a gear, Bjorch? George? George?
What?
Find a gear?
In my gear, yes.
Good.
Did you pick up your gear?
Just making sure you didn't lose your stuff.
Well, this is pretty, if nothing else.
It's pretty. Pretty.
Is that water or shits falling from the ceiling?
Oh.
yes.
Could be both. Could be either.
Is this a thing? Oh, blue gems. Okay.
Might as well leave with something.
Lots of blue gems, actually. Huh, that's useful. Is that a... Oh, hello. Is that a trap I
Yeah.
see before me?
That's just
Or,
a loot box.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's, you know, got friends nearby.
Nah.
It's always got friends
Doesn't
nearby.
look like it now. Oh, loot crate. That's something.
Have anything useful?
Master crafted a Paki rhinoceros saddle.
Ah.
Well, it is something.
It is something.
Grab as much of the brew gems as we can, I suppose.
God damn it. I don't really want to go back and create a bunch of fucking armor, but I guess that's the way to do it.
Me, I'm feeling a particular desire to leave before things respawn again.
This is one of the big problems that every single solitary one of these fucking survival crafty games have. Did you pick that
Levels?
up? Oh, no. Combat. Uninteresting combat.
Yeah, it's not like an MMO dungeon where you got like classes and they have specialized roles and it feels like this big thing of teamwork.
No, you've got a
Bonk
shotgun.
and
You
shoot.
press the button to shoot, and the enemy have arbitrary levels that make them soak a lot of
Get a
damage, and
sprinting
you
run
die.
on it. Like from the inside of the hull, yeah, like run up and then boop.
Unfortunately, I think I literally am too fucking short.
Oh, I don't think the character model plays in that. Yeah, I think you don't just time it with.
You just gotta time it right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm as short as you are.
Here, I'll do it again so Arch can kind of, because it's a bit of finangly. It's sort of like, ah, fuck. See, it is finangly. I got myself stuck in here with Arch again. Like you gotta jump before the lip.
I'm just glad I made it fucking smoothlessly when I was running for my life.
Yeah, that's when it matters the most. Oh my god, that's so close.
Alternatively,
That's funny. Arch has gotten sick of this shit.
other than like, why can't they have good combat in these fucking games? Like Age of Conan was even worse because here, fair enough, guns. Guns are probably always going to be boring in games like this because it's not the primary focus on anything. But in Age of Conan, sword fighting was the primary focus, and it was still
You mean
fucking
Exiles?
boring and floaty.
Yeah.
Because Age of Conan was the MMO.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you arguing it wasn't shit in that game?
I never did play it, but
It was pretty shit.
I heard bad things. Conan's Exiles, that's what we played. Arch, oh yeah.
now
I
I
even
remember.
I did a couple of the dungeons in there too, just for shits and giggles, and it was always shit because you couldn't do the sword fighting because every enemy hit so fucking hard that it just wasn't an option. Like they'd one-shot you every single fucking time, and so you had to use a bow, and the bow did no damage, so you had to get the bow, fire an arrow, dodge back into cover, dodge back out, fire an arrow, and you just did that until the boss died.
See,
Like, okay.
Why don't we have a survival crafty game that has the gameplay of something like World of Warcraft when it comes to the bosses and dungeons, but the survival crafty aspect? Like it plays like a little bit like an MMO, you know, with that combat style. Why don't we have anything like
It
that?
just needs a combat system. You know, it needs a combat system. At all.
It needs to not have retarded levels like Ark, where something can be level 5 or 150. A more consistent challenge would be helpful.
Right, Kyle, you're gonna have to go and tame cats.
Yeah.
I don't even want to. I'll probably just make more armor, then we'll have to suffer through it. Much better.
Or it's just like, I'm stubborn and I refuse.
Raptors could also work, but they're a bit squishy.
Thousands of raptors.
I'll have to make fucking riot armor. I don't want to make riot armor, but I'm gonna have to make riot armor.
Does anyone want polymer?
Not particularly. Kyle, should we play Warno instead?
I'm sorry, that was funny. We can play Warno.
I mean, it's just like I was hoping today we'd do the dungeon, right? But fuck, if I'm gonna have to prepare for like 2 hours, it's like that's ugh.
Barchman.
So I'm gonna need
March.
to make more fucking ammo. I'm gonna need to make like 6 sets of fucking armor for the 2 of us.
You can have your shotgun back.
What is it? Blue?
It's the shotgun you gave me.
Okay.
It's 158% damage.
I don't know if I care.
I also put up scope on it.
Kyle, it's your shotgun now.
I already
Steal
have
it
a
from
shotgun, I
Bubbles.
don't want it. Bubbles, keep it. My inventory's full with other things I don't want. Look at my spyglass is missing now. What the fuck? Or is it?
Do you have
Oh,
a
it is.
ranged weapon at least?
I have a shotgun. It's blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
Okay.
It needs more shells, though. I pretty much went through all but one, which I was saving for myself.
I brought some grenades, but frankly, they didn't really do anything.
Grenades aren't all that useful.
We heard the explosions, but we didn't see results. Chat really wants us to play bar. Listen, I'll get Arch to play bar, and we will do bar at some point. But people have to have it installed before we can actually play it.
And learn how to play it so we can kick Kyle's ass.
It's actually not that hard to learn. I think you'll manage to figure it out pretty quick. It's like Supreme Commander, but a little bit simpler. So it's...
If you could figure it out, I'm sure monkeys could. Right, okay. For next Friday, I need to prepare fucking tons of ammo and armor and gauge.
Ammo, armor, ammo, more ammo, extra ammo, double the ammo, triple the ammo, quadruple
I
it
could
maybe.
breed you some cats if you'll actually use them.
It feels like admitting defeat.
Hold on, Arch. As a
Well, that's how they're
backup,
supposed to
as
do
a
that.
backup plan, we should have the cats. So that's a good suggestion, Disco.
Yeah, true, as a backup plan.
We'll
if you
do
get
that
really
And
sick
for
and
if
other
we
tired of
fail.
it.
caves, because Arch, there are more caves in this game.
I
It's
know.
not just that cave.
We need like 5 to summon the basic bitch boss.
Uh-huh.
Don Pete XX donates $10 to say, so Kibs, do your example for the combat with rolls using arc as an example. Would tying counts to the amounts of points in a stat work? Like, say you have 10 levels and HP and food, they'd take less damage. I'm a little confused.
Honestly,
Bubbles, help me.
I think the arc system in general is just it is unsuited for this kind of combat and gameplay that we're talking about.
The game is made for dino bashing dino.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
And so when
That's
they
what I
make
feel.
caves that are kind of intended for doing exploring on foot,
I don't think they
Yeah.
are.
that might be
no, looking at the design language of it, like there's literally a barricade in the form of a ship that is supposed to be like, yeah, no, you're supposed to go through here manually.
That you struggled a lot to be able to jump over because it was too high.
Well, that was only to exit, not to enter. Because the entry was a specific little ramp there for humans to jump over.
I'm gonna borrow whore for a second.
Beirut IDW said. So, Kibs, for your example of combat with roles, using Arc as an example, would try... Oh, as an example, tying talents to the amount of points in a stat work. Honestly, I don't know how I've always felt about, like, attributing, like, points into a... Like, you unlock an ability, right? But then you have to, like, put another point into the ability to enhance it when you level up. It's a thing that makes sense, and a lot of games do it, but I personally kind of like the idea of just, like, you use the talent point to unlock a talent or skill, and then that skill naturally improves as the character levels as well.
The character levels.
If that's all gradually go up.
This horrific failure has done one thing. It's made me look forward to Lost Ark again. Because I actually enjoyed that for a bit. We played that for like a couple of hours, and I was actually like, yeah, no, this is fun. This is like Path of Exiles, but with a wider thing.
You've been itching for an action RPG for a while. Because there isn't really any ARPGs out in the market right now.
I've also just been wanting an MMO, honestly, but New World was New World.
New World was not it.
New World was definitely something new I don't want.
New World was certainly something. Nobody's disputing that.
It was a new kind of shit. That's for
Apparently
sure.
you can't make new characters in it now, which, like, if it's still on sale, does that mean they're just selling a dud game?
Well, I'm presuming you can make a character.
You can't make multiple characters. That's my guess. That stands to make sense logically, but I imagine they're probably doing that to reduce the amount of alts and people making other characters to try to get them to commit more. Problem is what's going to happen is what's always going to happen.
Well, the problem is that if you commit and actually play the game, you're going to find out it's fucking boring.
Yeah.
That's
basically
another issue, yes.
So they'll probably want you to make more characters, if anything.
The biggest issue is there's no reason to make an alt, because you can do everything with your main character with no limitations. And that very quickly gets surprisingly boring as you realize, wow, I'm just grinding 7 things.
Yeah, there's no specialist classes. Well, there are specialist classes, but like it's like a 3-arc structure. It's like range, melee, and then magic. And then the subclasses for that aren't very good, and it's just not very fun. Is it?
And everything requires too much grinding again. Like, you need to mine for an hour to get basic resources to do, like, a handful of smithing. Then you need to grind for another hour, I guess. Like, and since money had no value, because nothing had any value, since it was a ridiculous structure, because everything could be acquired by just putting money into it. So you could get a massive load of metal after an hour. Okay, that means that metal is worth nothing. And yet money, which is hard capped because you can't earn money, you can't sell trash, should have been incredibly valuable. And yet, because people were lazy, obviously, they would just buy tons of metal and resources, which caused the rise of the metal to increase, whilst decreasing everyone's access to money, so that people stopped buying, and so all of the money was gathered in a handful of people who weren't spending anything because they had no reason to spend it. The entire economy fucking crashed. That fucking game. Oh, that fucking game. And the best part is, too, what they would spend money on is simply putting it back into the game, not into the system, not into currency, not into circulation, just paying for their fucking houses.
Just interject real quick. Black donates 10 bits to say, Squeak and Hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior. Also, hi, Bibs. Hi, Disco. How's Kitty?
I wandered off again.
You missed a lot of meowing. You might want to rewind back the VOD.
I was making some noises earlier, yeah.
When you get to it. And good night, Bryony. But yeah, MMOs are, it's got to be in an interesting setting. You got to have interesting classes. There's got to be good PvE. The questing's got to be fun. The questing in New World was bad. The PvP in New World was also bad because it just equated to gang rapes because it was all world-based PvP. There was no PvP maps like in World of Warcraft or any other MMO where you could go in and be balanced teams.
PvP instances, which was a terrible mistake.
And the Dungans were garbo and kind of
Yes.
annoying.
They were just the same questing and the same. See, it had the exact same problem as Age of Conan, in which you couldn't Conan Foxiles or whatever, where you couldn't fight the boss. Like, we had a person who was supposedly a tank trying to fight the boss. Right, Disco was trying to tank the boss, and she couldn't because the boss fucked her into the floor in like 2 hits. And I'm healing, and it's like, nah, I can't. I don't have a chance to heal this.
The problem as well was it did so much damage, and the threat in that game is kind of shitty anyway. You need a special gem to hope that you can generate threat because there's no taunts, or at least not at the level we were at. But even when I could get his attention, I had to kite it because it hit so goddamn hard. Which when I couldn't generate threat on the damn thing.
Yep.
I just had to hope that it would chase me around for long enough for you guys to get a couple hits in.
And eventually, what ended up happening was the tank couldn't tank because she had no tools with which to tank. The healer couldn't heal because I didn't have the mana to fucking heal, nor the heal powers to get through the damage. And so we ended up just running around the room, kiting it, whilst Kyle, who was melee, was shooting a rifle at it, and I was firing my life magic at it, and it took like 15 minutes. Like, God.
Towards the end, once we had the tanking down a little better, I was able to, I was just in the back whacking it with a hammer up its ass.
Yeah, I mean, that was okay for the trash mobs once,
that was
once
the boss.
I made that gem.
That was towards the end.
With the boss, I still had to, for the most part, kite it. Because I couldn't take the damage.
If you watch the old VODs, it's basically boils down to, once we had the game figured out, Arch would do his magic stuff, right? Disco was kiting, and because we had the sort of thing down, so she was generating threat, I would have to chase it while trying to hit its ass constantly.
Because I had to kite it, because I couldn't.
Because ass damage is more damage, so you wanted to hit it in the butt. And so it was me running around trying to shove my hammer up its ass while Disco's trying not to get fisted by it.
And then the ads that didn't want to keep threat on anywhere because, AoE tanking was...
They just went to go kill
the
Arch.
The endlessly spawned ads.
So they're just running around doing whatever the fuck they want.
And there was no point in fighting them because they would just respawn instantly. So I was like, okay, I guess we're just going to have to accept that they exist now.
I guess we're just going to accept that they're
environmental
fucking us in the ass.
New World was muy bad.
I wish Bubbles would have joined it, though. I tried to get him to, but he's like, that game's gonna be shit, Kib. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I want you to be there, so you...
So, yes, it was shit, but it was also popular.
We need to get Bubbles to play more bad games. She's been resistant and smart about it, and this isn't profitable.
You want an MMO to play?
Bubbles, you're gonna give me something bad.
Carl.
He is!
Just watch this. Just watch that timestamp.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's gonna lead to well.
Worst MMO ever is the title. Number 27. Oh god, it's this guy.
Look at that timestamp.
Hold on, I gotta pause the Dune music. Alright, let's repost that in there. I've watched this guy. This guy's kind of amusing. He reviews MMOs.
Let's click this.
Mm-hmm.
Only I have no cat. This is cancer, Bubs.
Descriptions of both of
You
those
think?
dances also include hashtags, so I think they wanted you to tweet this. This is the audience they are aiming at. They have put more effort into the motion capture of this dance than into the entire...
I miss Rift when it was not shit.
Find the boss of the dungeon. He is toying with the...
Rift seemed promising.
I never got a chance to
And
play
then
Rift.
was
Less
really
promising.
good.
All my friends were talking about it. Like, they were like, Rift is really good. And I was like, I didn't play it at the time because I already had, like, World of Warcraft, and that's when I was playing Wrath. And I was like, I'm having fun doing this. Well, my other friend's side.
Rift's problem was that it tried to release just in smack middle of a lot of other big releases, like The Old Republic,
Oof.
Wrath of the Lich King,
Ouch.
Guild Wars 2, and it
Oh.
was a newly established IP, but it was still a really fucking good MMO. It was
See,
solid.
they didn't necessarily think about the fact that the mass of their players was going to all out level the lower zones, and so anybody who didn't have like a lot of time to play and was lagging behind found themselves overrun in the newbie zones because there was nobody there to fight the fucking rift.
Yeah, that's a problem the game had when it died.
Yep.
Because you played it later.
So the newbies arrive, they're like, oh man,
Rifts were
this is
perfectly
kawaii, what's
soloable.
that over there? Butt rape is what that is.
And the higher level players had no incentive to come back and help in the lower areas. None
Rifts
at
were
all.
perfectly soloable, though.
I mean, it
By
certainly
somebody with
wasn't-
a life and not a bubble brain.
certainly
I mean,
wasn't.
if you can't press 1 and 2, then I'm not sure you should be playing any game.
We're back to that casual thing again. Casuals. God, what I miss is fucking Warhammer Online. I fucking miss Warhammer Online
It's
because
still playable.
it had a lot of no, it doesn't. It had a lot of dumb shit.
No, it
It had a lot of dumb shit, but the
No, it
public
isn't.
quest system was fucking brilliant. I loved the public quest system because it provided you with a narrative. There was a story playing out in front of you. There were tons of rewards. You could play it multiple times for better rewards, and people would just show up and do them organically. Like, it was such a good idea that nobody ever did again for reasons.
Actually, I think public quests are in other MMOs. I know World of
Not done
Warcraft
that
has
way.
them, doesn't it? Yeah, no, World of
Like
Warcraft
Like
has
a
them.
the
series
castle
of
tile.
quests that does like a story with a boss at the end, like
Yeah,
3
there's, like,
stages.
and
People can show up organically at any point.
Yep, those are in World of Warcraft, the modern WoW. At least the last version I played, which was Battle for Azeroth, I saw those. That was something.
Well, Kyle,
What?
if Activision Blizzard wasn't a Microsoft company, I might consider playing it.
So you'd say you would say that even what? You've said that no matter what. That doesn't even make any sense. You mean to say if
No,
it wasn't
Remember when we were playing Divinity for I think the third time, we were actually thinking like we should play World of War. It'd be fun. Yeah, we'll do that. And like the day after, they banned that Korean guy for saying free Taiwan or free Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Yes, go
And then we're
play
like, no,
fucking Final Fantasy then.
no, Jesus Christ,
It's Japanese though.
So
for faggots and
It's
child molesters.
Japanese though. Okay, I wouldn't say that. I've never really cared about Final Fantasy setting or like the universe. And I did look into which universe the Final Fantasy Online one's set in, which is like the tactics one.
Every one of them, including crossovers from fucking Nier.
I actually watched
Yeah,
a
but
YouTube
Gonna
video.
be,
of that one.
well, hold on. That's the thing. I will play Final Fantasy when they do their Azure Lane crossover.
Or it's like, I want boats.
I want boats.
Boats with big titties.
All right, Kyle, you've been talking for so long. I've almost finished preparing the riot gear and stuff. So this is your final warning. Either we're going back into that fucking cave, or we're playing War now.
Bubbles,
Your
are you coming?
fucking choice.
Tell you what, Bubbles, you're coming with us in that cave, right?
I'll need legs and feet armor at least.
Me too. Me too.
What do you
If I
think
don't
of the
get that, I'm
castle,
not
Kib?
going.
Okay.
All three of
well,
us. There we go.
I've made 2 sets for each of us then.
2 sets for each of us?
Yes.
Yeah, for when you lose the first one.
Oh.
Yes.
Do
Disco.
you like castle, Kib?
Good job. That's a head pat, by the way.
It's not
Okay.
dumb.
I'm trying to
though.
decide
The
what
head
to do
pat
with
looks-
the
Get back to work.
tower.
It's a very violent head pat, I know. Like my hair bloody. Yeah, no, the castle looks
Alright.
good.
I'm trying to decide what to do with
Just wait till
the
you get to
top
the
of
interior.
the towers, though.
How do I go down? That's the real trick.
There's a ladder. There's a trapdoor and a ladder. You go down the trapdoor and the ladder. Eventually, I'll put some stairs in too, but we're not at that point yet.
Cashman likes Final Fantasy 14, at least the latter bits. I do like watching Rob or Animator stream it in the beginning. He's just fucking bored.
Gameplay is solid.
You know, the gameplay from what I've seen looks pretty good. Like, it looks well-rounded. But the setting just doesn't do it for me. I don't know.
Well, Kyle,
Not
stop
setting and
procrastinating.
story, you don't
Grab
play
your
MMOs.
fucking gear. We're heading back into fucking
Yeah, but that's
hell.
why I played SWOTOR. I played the only reason why I played Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Yeah, so you don't want an MMO.
Both.
You want a single-player game.
Yeah, but that's what SWTOR is. It's a single player game that you have friends that play it with you which is weird. It's just...
It's a single player game, you know, you can wave to your friends in the seas. Hi guys!
Listen, Barton, I'm basing it off what people in chat
In
have
the
told me.
fabricator.
So they're not. Somebody in chat told me the wrong thing. Also, watch your tongue, boy. I don't like you, Barton. I think we'll ban you. Barton's a dumb name. Now, where's the armor?
Can't necessarily disagree.
It is a dumb name.
In the fabricator, as I told you.
Why would anyone name their child Barton? Fuck, you must hate your child. Armor for me, but not for thee. Ah.
Grab a helping of shotgun rounds from there, too.
A helping of shotgun rounds, he says. I see a shirt, and I see...
that's not a fabricator.
Oh. Tubby Bubby.
Well,
What exactly is a fabricator?
come inside of yourself right now.
Come inside of it. I'm quite flexible, have you know? No, I'm not. That is not a fabricator. This is a fabricator. Robert's like, Robert is best name, says other Robert. Robert is okay name. Robert is passable, but basic bit. You're like, what?
George, where are you going? Yeah, I see you, little brat.
Ah, fucking Christ. Right, bring the, pick up the fucking sniper rifle and the pistol in there, too, so you have backup weapons.
In that case, I'll take the rifle that I took from Kyle.
I put it back in the thing, the inventory for you. Oh, wait, that one.
Alright, all aboard the Hell Express.
Hold on, Kib may have to reorganize his entire inventory.
Severe brain damage.
Oh my god. What is Ark even? Like, we're like wearing like modern armor now, like, whoa. Well,
We're not wearing fucking tech armor, you know, yet, so...
It actually has a story. It's basically like aliens have made little ecosystems based on what they think the environment should be like or something. Which is why you've got things from all different time periods there, because they weren't really sure.
Poor aliens. Kyle, I'm gonna start throwing hand grenades at you very soon.
sorting things. Sorting things.
What kind of swords have you got?
Okay, get guns loaded.
What color
If we
swords have
have
you got?
to resort to our swords, we're already dead.
We're already dead. That's true. Oh my god,
Oh,
it
my
didn't look.
sword. My sword is fairly handy. When I get knocked off my mount, I'm just like poke and things die.
I don't remember the meat in my inventory being raw, but it is for some reason. That's quite strange.
I'll
So
put
how
them
did
on the
you
barbecue.
cook it? Get down, cat. Next time I catch up, there you go out.
Come on, Carl. Come on, Carl. Carl. Carl.
I was too busy
Yar.
listening to K-pop.
Fuck no,
Carl's
Bobs.
like, I have no cat.
Be quiet, Bobs. Don't listen to
What's wrong, Carl?
K-pop. That's fucking cringe.
God, that's pretty cringe. That's true.
W-A-M. Wham. What I'm gonna do to you? Wham. Oh no, I'm thirsty. Better drink out my Weeaboo. What? What the
Oh,
fuck?
that was funny.
How did you do that?
I figured you were just gonna stand on top, so I moved just enough to send you spiraling over the edge.
Fine, whatever. I'll
rather
just stand on
excellent.
top. It's a sniper tower now.
Oh, hi.
Well, that works.
Oh my god.
I see no problems with this.
We're off to a good start.
Fine.
That fucking ramp is solid.
This.
Well, it is solid metal.
But just remember you're in the zoo. You're an exhibit, says Draconis. Put on display for aliens to tune into. They see you crap an arc, the aliens are pervs. They're like, oh, look at the poo come out. Like, oh.
Oh, look at that guy stuffing his Fiomia full of berries. 2 guys, 1 Fiomia.
Oh, shut up. Only 2 countries in Warno so far. Yep. I imagine they'll be adding more. It is early access. There's the United States division and there's a Soviet Union division. Right? It's only one division, isn't it? Battle groups, I think mechanically is what it's called.
No, they're called divisions.
Yeah, but the mechanic when you edit them is called battle groups, isn't it?
No, that's another thing now that they've added in.
What? What? Why do they do this? I thought I had this down, and they keep changing it. All around Blondie, you're familiar.
Alright, motherfuckers.
faces.
Back into hell.
Come on, Bubs, don't be a coward. I want you taking point or Arch. Anyone that's not me.
I was getting water.
Thirsty fuck.
I need a swamp water before I go into the
R
cave.
says the Omniasiah breeds. Oh yeah, I've got fan art I haven't shared. I think I have fan art of Barch. I don't remember. I will open it up
What was
after
the
Kate.
button for the flashlight again? Oh yes, N. For
For no light.
Iba.
And for Nyam.
I mean, the fog is so heavy, the light doesn't really help much, but yeah. Right, time to test out the next toy.
Nice.
Yep,
Well,
that
that's
works.
something at least.
Shoot faster. That's all I'm getting out of this. Shoot faster.
Oh, one's left.
Oh.
That's the 150 one, of course.
Well, that would make perfect sense.
Fuck
The
off.
problem here is that I'm
It
far more
just
likely to shoot
soaks.
Kyle than anything else.
Yeah, that's what I was being careful about too, because like, right, well, they're all dead now.
Well, you say they're all dead.
that little
A
group.
small group is dead.
A small group was dead, yes.
We've expended a
Hey,
fair
rocket
bit of
launcher
ammo.
kill, like... Whoa.
Oh.
Ow. No, not you fuckers.
Oh god, there's more.
Yeah, the spit destroys
That's a corpse,
armor.
Kyle. Calm down.
Oh, okay. Listen, it was big and scary looking. And I don't like
It was big
centipedes.
and scary
Anything with
looking.
tons of legs creeps me out.
I mean, fair enough, but still. Corpse is a corpse is a
Well,
corpse.
Don't you like the Cybran?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're big machines. Little tiny things with legs is scarier than big things with legs.
Are we prepared for the next horde?
You got a racket. Use it.
Probably not.
That's not a racket.
Well, they're a small horde, so I'm going to use hand grenades
Like it
instead.
bounces off them.
They hand grenades bounce a lot. There. This is some hardcore tactical shooter action here. As I'm like, don't kill the human, kill the pet. Don't
Yes,
kill
and
the
I'm
pet.
like, hold S.
Speaking
Backpedal.
of, perchance, did that crate respawn? Because that'd be lovely.
Might have, but not necessarily there.
You might have
Yep,
several.
there
different...
it is. Same spot.
Never mind.
An apprentice trike saddle and a blue cloth fucking hat. Fantastic.
Excellent.
Mucho glorious. I'm sure the munition we expended to get here is well worth the cost.
Absolutely well worth the fucking cost.
It's an investment.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the fucking thing we
Yeah.
needed. Well, this is
Oh.
a quick expedition.
Well, the question is,
Question
how do we
is-
get there?
Is it,
Actually,
well,
hold on. Oh my
someone's
god,
been here
someone's
already.
been here.
Somebody's fucking cheated. Whoever has that, all their buildings go schwhoop.
Well,
Commies.
wha-
The commies
easy.
did it.
3 commies down, yeah.
Do it.
Oh,
hedgehogs.
Jesus. Oh, oh, oh.
The temptation is
Oh.
real. You could use this to
The
hold over the
temptation
end.
is real, like fucking filthy swine herders.
What did they do?
They cheated in the dungeon. They
They
built
cheated
buildings.
in the dungeon, yes.
Well, they built over
Fucking-
the artifact?
No, they built a little bridge thing, which infuriates me. To be fair, they didn't cheat all the way over there, so I guess that kind of cancels
Yeah, they have
out
to
in
make
a
the
way.
jump at least.
They did have to make. Or did they? Who knows? Maybe they're dead down there somewhere. Little corpse.
Maybe.
Carl, go check.
I don't want to check though.
Push him down. Ah, I got down
That fall is. I mean, there's water, but
Yeah.
there's jagged rocks down there.
They're just my
To be
corpse.
fair, we do need to get down there, because there's fuckloads of black pearls down there. Black pearls are pretty fucking useful.
Uh-huh.
Rare. Well,
We
rare
making
enough.
wham
It looks like
sounds
we
at
can
me.
get down over there, but first we need to get this.
There is actually one
Uh,
Barton in this universe that is a cool Barton. It's Colonel Barton
I
from Generals. I remembered.
Don't think that looks jumpable.
But you
think
want to
it's
try
barely
it.
Jumpable.
You want to try it, don't you? You're like, "Ah,
Why don't we
come on,
build a foundation arch?
No.
do it, Arch. You know you want to, Arch. Should I do
I
it?
wish I had a foundation on me right
I'm
now.
scared. Should I do it? No
I still
balls.
wish I had a
Thing is-
foundation on me.
I made it. No.
Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was getting out my fucking crossbow and grappling hooks, for goddamn it.
Oh, we have crossbows? Oh, I didn't even know that.
And grappling hooks.
What's this? Only one of these may
Oh,
be
can you
carried
still
by any
look it up?
person.
By any person.
How do I
Yeah.
carry it?
Are you...
You
I
just
can't.
take it, Carl.
May be
You probably
carried.
already took one.
Oh. Oh. Ugh.
That's not very smart.
Yeah, you can easily make the jump. You just make sure you hold down the shift key before jumping. Or you're fucked. Oh my god, I thought Archer's gonna like overshoot it or something.
That'd be funny though.
It was like, oh, as he plummets to his death.
Fuck you.
Boing, boing, boing.
I have a thing.
Boing, boing, boing.
Now, as soon as he jumps back over, intercept him and body block him so he falls. No kidding. Just like, ah.
Tarnation. Kyle, I'm stuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
better put him down.
Yeah, try monkeying with it while you're over the ledge. See how that goes. Switch weapons.
Huh? That didn't work as intended.
I think Arch is broken. We might have to put him
Yeah.
down.
Hey!
You can repel. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Grappling hook's pretty nice.
Ah! Ah!
There's things in there.
What did you find down there?
I don't know, but I heard it chitter at me.
Ah, so it was a centipede, probably.
There's something in the water, I guess.
Not seeing anything.
Presumably.
It's the thing that's about to eat Bart. It's like,
Oh,
I
there
don't
it
know
is.
how I'm repelling through
Yeah, it's a
this
centipede.
fucking...
oh, good. They go through armor.
Got him.
Well, there you go.
It's not even that they go through armor, they destroy armor with their
Yeah,
spit.
yeah, that's what I mean. They go through it.
I
They
still
don't
hear
destroy
me.
it if you're on a
chittering
mount.
noises. Can I pick up... Equip fist or torch to harvest reason? Okay, now.
Yeah, just
Right,
equip
I
your
don't
fist.
think I'm going to go and get these by myself. I think we're going to go around the way, like comrades in arms and all that, yes.
Bubbles,
need to
grab
figure
one of
out
those
how to put
purple
this thing
things.
My inventory is fucking full.
So
If
is
I
mine.
grab anything more, I'm going to be well and truly.
Don't worry,
encumbered.
we'll expend some of our space by killing things.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm still attached to the roof? How do I
Oh.
unattach myself from the roof? Oh, I can use a pistol whilst attached. Oh, that's neat.
Oh, okay.
That's lovely. I still wouldn't know how to detach myself, though.
You
Sure
don't
what the
get
button
to.
is.
There probably is a button.
This is the Lost Isle, the new free map in Ark, if I remember right.
Okay, let's, No, not right now, no.
It's F, I think.
You think wrong.
Okay. Well,
N?
I read it on the internet.
C! C!
Okay.
C!
Yeah.
Si, senor!
Oh, I could have body blocked him, Jen.
Yeah, but he could have been shot too, multiple times in the face.
It would have been funny, but the arch anger that would have followed it would be really.
He would have covered you in salt.
Come on, Kyle. Come around, Kyle.
There would have just
Come on,
been a
Kyle.
little
He's
salt
gonna-
pile.
Come over by this narrow ledge.
Wee. It's okay, we're getting closer to the ground. The damage that I'll take is shrinking by the footstep.
Got more.
Don't worry, we still got shotguns to put
I see
you
a
down after you
Spidey.
land.
Yeah, and I bet. We might
Let's
not
see.
have to deal with either of them.
Spider's 95, Bat's level 60. There's also another level 95 Spider.
Ooh.
And there's a Titan Boa that's 95.
Oh no. Oh, I think I got stuck.
I already got into the water looking for the fucking black pearls.
I know. They're far away.
Trudging through the water. If I saw a giant centipede in this water, I would not be coming down here. I would be leaving in the opposite direction really fast.
That's big help
Yeah,
for me.
Can someone carry black pearls? Because I've
Uh,
got 52 on me. And I'm
well,
stuck
I
now.
picked up some. I'm going very slow. Kyle, come
I'm
over here.
Wait, which one of you
Uh,
stuck more?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
now I'm stuck less. I just dropped like
Okay, Arch, drop
26 of them right here.
some right there.
okay. I'm gonna drop 30. Can you carry 30?
Ugh, we're moving. Not very fast.
So not really. No.
What can
You're
I
not gonna be
do
able to do the jumping thing to get out.
to eat?
Like drop like 10 to me.
Split 10. I can jump now.
Okay, I'm just on the verge of being over encumbered.
You mean coon bird?
Me too.
The worst part is I've still got 50 more weight in my carry capacity. I fucking hate that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that annoys me. You
Listen,
don't get to use the full
if
carry
we burn
weight.
enough ammunition on the way back, we might be able to run fast.
So, do we have any more carry capacity?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see if there's some loot crates down here so we can do something useful.
Shoot them. Everyone form a firing line.
Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of some weight via another way.
Yeah. Bad was 60, 95, 95, 95, 55.
It's like fucking Vietnam in there, boys.
Okay. Get ready to start backing up. Oh.
Another Titan boa coming in. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, there's another arachne over there. What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Hold on,
sniping.
don't shoot it. Pull it back a bit. There's
What?
something sleeping over there.
I think it's just dead.
Ew. Yeah, is it just a... Yeah, it's just a centipede, right?
Yeah, I looked at it
It-
as well. I was like, is that something derpy? And I was like, nah, it's just
Yeah,
a
like, it
centipede.
looked weird.
R donates 5 R's to say, one final push and it was over. What will you name him? Arch, the royal midwife, asked. The Omniasiah glanced at the newborn. Prime Muric Sanguinea. That's great. This fanfic is going weird places, and I don't know how I feel about it.
It certainly is.
Yeah, again, I'm just reminded of AI Dungeon.
My little black hands are grasping the grenade. Let's see what's over on to the left here then. Another loot crate would be lovely.
145 something bat, I think. Yeah, male onic, 145.
Prepare your buttholes, gentlemen.
Fuck, that thing's bungy.
Yes, they are.
Damn it, sniper rifle broke.
You broke the sniper rifle?
Apparently.
Good job, I guess.
I got a pistol, and then I got a backup shotgun. Actually, we'll switch to shotgun now.
Sniper rifle was more of a
Oh,
PvP.
snake! I didn't even see that.
Snake indeed. An ambush snake. A sneaky snake.
Oh, we
A
got.
snick snack, you might call it. If you were particularly cringeworthy.
Or just like, I might fit this criteria.
I mean, there's assloads of blue crystals, which is nice, but none of us can carry anymore, so,
Uh-huh. I'd rather carry black pearls.
yup.
Oh.
Right, yeah, this is just a dead end.
Let's go back up.
Oh god, I'm so fat and so slow. I refuse to let go of the cloth hat, because I'm going to find a gerbo and I'm going to put that on it.
Shouldn't be hard to find.
Fucking throwaway crossbow.
Faster, but only slightly base level speed because I leveled up my speed.
What a waste of points.
Yeah, what a waste of points.
It's a waste of points until you're running away from something that wants to eat you.
Trust me, it saved my bacon plenty of time.
Doesn't happen often, though. Ah, 3 commies, I swear to God. I swear to God.
You
It's
know how
not
to
even a
do it.
big jump. It's just a thing they've done. Almost as if just to annoy me.
Well, let's see what's up here.
Almost as if to spite you. It's a big cave. And there's a lot more monsters in it. There's also ruins up ahead.
Ooh, that's
Let's
kind
do
of cool.
more stuff here.
I mean, we can't
let's see what
carry
we got.
anything, but hey, at this point, it's an adventure, I guess.
We got 145 something. Kind of hard to tell.
There's
It's
2
a bat.
arachnids, 2 bats.
245 bats. That's gonna fucking suck.
Right, hold on. We'll open the engagement with one of these.
Same.
There. Yeah, see the grenade launchers, not too bad.
Wait, I think my flashlight's bound to my reload key. What the
If you
fuck?
double tap.
Oh, okay.
Is
See a
what's
tail.
that fancy ass light? Is that a red loot crate?
There's a scorpion to the left, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's spooted me.
A red barge crate.
Well, there's another fuck. I mean, we'll never want for black pearls again.
Yeah, I don't really know where they fucking are.
Nope, that
Nah,
is just a stream of water that has a retarded light effect on it.
It has the
That is
light
all.
effect caused from up there, but all the way down.
That is muy stupido.
Yeah, now how do we get up here?
That's a lovely question.
We
Do we need to go through the other way? Near the ship?
here, yeah, look,
maybe?
see there's a bridge up here at the top, and then there's like it disappears over there. So maybe it's back.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I love how you can't drink from caves.
Well, this water is not as healthy as swamp water. You can drink swamp water, but not this water.
Yeah.
And also salt water.
Do we even know if there is salt water on this fucking planet?
I would
I would
assume-
imagine that ocean
The fucking
dinosaurs would
Dutch.
require ocean water to live in.
Yeah, but remember, these fucking aliens have made this entire world. Why wouldn't they just tweak with their internals to be like, you're like freshwater now?
Why would they, though?
Why wouldn't they, though?
Because that's effort.
Less effort, more effort than building this entire fucking universe?
Why add extra effort?
Because they're fucking aliens. They might enjoy it. Where are you two going?
These are it leads the same way. Barge, you
I'm sure
numbs.
you're on that one.
Damn it! He's like Barge feels so, you know.
Was there another? Oh yes, there was a part to the left, wasn't there? Oh right. Or is it this? Did we come from here?
This doesn't
Did
look
we did we?
particularly.
Did we look down here?
This looks new. Ah, we're on the right path.
Yep.
Here we
Now
go.
we're playing Conan. Look, there's fucking runes and shit.
Bobs,
What?
took a wrong turn, didn't you?
No.
Oh, there you are. I was gonna make sure we stick together so we don't all die. Oh, is that another bot? Well, that one's kind of spammy. We haven't had one of those in a while. Ah,
I have no
you're
idea
getting.
what that was.
Oh, what was it?
It was spamming.
Careful, the ground here is a
Just
bit dirty.
emojis and shit.
Look, there's a man on the wall. What could it mean? What secrets lay behind his visage?
Oops.
Stop that, Carl. That's my ammo you're wasting.
Clicking back into the game does that. What?
All right. Well, so far so disappointing. Like, there needs to be more loot in these fucking dungeons. Because it's kawaii to explore it and all, sure, but I want to be rewarded. Like, have, like, weird-ass eggs down here or something, or baby dinos, or...
You already can't move with the stuff in your pockets.
Yeah, but I could carry a baby dino.
Baby bubbles.
It's just the
that
least
isn't
amount of loot I've
easy.
ever seen in a dungeon, I think.
One loot crate.
Turns out we were like 5 seconds behind another group.
Ragnarok's dungeons had solid amounts of.
Well, Bubbles, when we replay Ark in 2-3 years again, I guess it'll be Ragnarok.
But then I think Arc 2 will be out.
That's true. We'll have to play Ark 2. It'll have every bug that Ark 1 had, and it'll just be years of suffering.
Spider and some... Uh-oh, here they come. They're
Yep.
coming over the lip. Eh.
Fuck, I can't shoot.
Where is he?
Not without killing. There we go. Killing Kyle almost a minute,
Fuck.
right?
Get out of my face. Now, there was a spider, so
Alright.
watch out. It might be coming.
Whip.
Is it coming though, or is it just down there?
Is it
Just down
coming?
there.
It's stuck, isn't it?
Presumably. Sounds like it. And there's another group of them over there. I'm
Let's
just
see
wondering.
what we've got. 25 bats, 60 bats,
A dung beetle. Oh
20,
my god, a dung beetle.
90. Level 90 centipede seems to be the most dangerous thing there.
But what about dung beetle?
It's level 20.
Oh. Well. Okay. I guess it's out of range of my sniper rifle. Very well, video game.
Oh.
There's more stuff further in. 95, 25. $25. More 25. Yeah. This stuff's relatively weak. Is that even worth it?
Probably not.
I mean, it'll
It'll-
hit them, but
It'll feel satisfying to use it, trust
It's true.
me. See? That's always satisfying when you see nothing but... Lol, not a single one's coming because they're all dead.
yeah, it is.
No,
sort
that
of
was
shit.
pretty satisfying, I can't lie.
It's all a question about how much ammo you have.
Path goes further down this way. Oh, watch out, we're pulling.
Well, there we are. I am growing rapidly more naked.
Oh shit, watch out.
Right, all of my proper armor's broken. Time to put on the riot gear.
Right, so where do we go from here? There's like at least 3 ways to go.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
getting a little
yeah.
labyrinthy.
This is getting very labyrinthy.
Do
And
we
there's
go down?
nothing. Oh, well, there we go. I was about to say there's nothing here. There's one blue loot crate here.
Oh wow, blue.
Well, it's it's something. It's got blue hand wraps and a blue bow. Oh Jesus, just
Yeah, blue
Just-
ones aren't good. What you want is red and yellow.
yeah. How's everyone doing on armor and ammo?
Armor
Fine.
looks 50% across the board.
Okay, and that's your first set, right?
Yep. Meanwhile, somewhere in the world, Dinko's just like building.
Birding,
Dinko
birding,
gets
birding, hooray!
Yeah, well, we're
hooray.
here now.
Oh, it's coming.
Back up a bit. They'll have to go into this choke point right here. They don't stand a chance.
I don't know if they can.
They might
go
not
to
even
this choke
come.
point.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gone.
Jesus. I don't like those things. I do
I don't
not
mind
like
them.
them.
They're easy
They
to
look
kill.
like they smile. Like they're smiling at you a bit.
They're like free kills.
Fear not, little dung people. Your life is safe and secure.
Misclick. Or just like, no, the dung beetle.
When you're giving me back my armor, I will kill you. Okay.
It's chaos for the
This
dung
is
beetle.
this is a hole.
Yep. It's a hole.
Up there.
Precious little else.
We need to get up there. It's another up.
Yes, Kyle.
Beebos.
It's in fact up.
It's the movie Up now. We need to tie balloons to the house.
Right. Well, I can hear. Is that loot crazy noises? Yes, that is. Oh, it's another blue loot crate. Oh, fucking fantastic.
Abba-dee-ba-da-boo.
I was about to fly up there to save myself the bother, but for blue loot crates, I can't even be asked to enter the command.
Not really worth it.
You're
Yeah, well, then we're
lifting
getting
your
up this
fingers
way.
is more effort than it's worth.
Very much so is, yes. 3 commies fucking down, I swear to Jesus Christ.
They leave pollution in these dungeons.
As the 3 SWAT officers wander through the fucking dinosaur-infested ruins.
Hands
Yes.
up, don't shoot. Opens fire. Bang, 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 bang.
We need C2
Now
though.
The question is, do we
Those-
give those little fucking cucks from Ready or Not money? Because I like the idea of the game, and I do want another SWAT 4, but I also do not want to reward business practices or people who bend the knee to terrorists.
Easy compromise. Just buy it from a key site. Gives them
More
less
bats.
money.
I think are we back in the...
We might be. But we might be like up.
Right, well, I do hate bats.
Oh,
The 150 survived, but it's not for long. Oh no, we're back here.
oh. Huh.
Wait, there was a path
oh.
up here?
There was apparently a path up here, yes.
I
guess that's where that leads.
I think we went
Well-
the wrong way, maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, it would have been worse to get out that way, so I think we went the right way on accident.
Oh, we have the artifact, so.
Yeah. Well,
It's
wait.
true.
Wait.
What?
This ain't fucking... I didn't even realize. I thought the
You didn't
bridge was a
realize
part
this?
here of the scenery.
No, it's not.
Somebody's neck should be broken.
Oh, it isn't a part of the scenery at all.
No, it isn't.
I'm not even sure if there's a good way across without it.
All right, I'll give him this. At least the bridge looks like it's appropriate for
Yeah.
the area.
The bridge is fine. It looks like it fits. Like, I didn't even notice.
I
It's-
noticed.
Because you're a cuck.
No,
know what cucks think.
no.
Because I was like, that looks suspiciously like player structures.
See, I just thought to myself, standard asset, plop down, like rocks and fungi.
Rocks,
No,
fungi,
they have
brig.
other assets for that. Those don't look like that.
Right, well, we have acquired the artifact of the cunning. Cool, that's 1 out of the, I think, 5 we need. Tune in again next week for the next artifact.
I know there's one in the desert. I just don't know where it is.
Well, we've narrowed down where approximately it is, at least.
Yep, we have ourselves a very good idea now. It is in the place where it is hot.
Yes, I know roughly where it is, I think. Roughly.
Roughly? You want to be rough, bubbed?
You want to be roughed, yes, he does.
You know what to do, Robert. Get on the roughed up Bubs fan art. He's
Water. Swamp water. Delicious.
appetizing. I think we'll have to blame Disco for this.
64 black pearls. Fuck, that alone is kind of worth it.
Our
Well,
base.
Kyle, is it Warno now?
Archie, you want to play Warno, don't you? He's a little bit.
Kinda
do. Ken. It'll be.
We need to do one of these adventures a week. Like, we can't do too much. Chat will be spoiled. Well, okay, maybe 2 next week, since it seems we've now figured out that the clue is bring a fucking rocket launcher and retarded amounts of ammo and armor.
Also bring a grapnel.
That as well. I need to tame a jerboa so I can have a backpack.
Yeah, they are pretty good. Just stuff the black pills in the jerboa.
Yep.
And then watch
will have
as
to
you
do
forget your jerboa somewhere and you're like, where the fuck is my jerboa?
Where are we going?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are turning for landing.
Oh, you're
Buckle in.
You're doing it like a fucking movie or something, you little cringy son of a bitch.
Well, it's more that, yeah, if you don't approach it perfectly, that happens.
I'm worried I'm gonna get knocked off.
I am worried too, but not enough to cancel my approach.
Oh, Jesus. Watch out for the doors.
There we go. Successful landing.
Oh.
We're home again. Home
A
again.
very successful landing. This is fine.
Why did the fucking doors close? Oh, Bubbles, are you still in there holding the doors open?
I don't know what I'm doing in here.
Yes. You're probably holding the doors open.
I might have gotten stuck, actually.
Well, that's a Bubbles problem now.
True. Fact. Science.
I'll
Mathematics.
keep the thing there and the blue headpiece.
I'll put the damaged armor back in the thing.
Yeah,
Back in
well,
the fabricator, yes.
To be repaired.
can I get off of here? Yeah, I can. It just cost me my legs. It's fine. I don't need those anyway.
Oh, yeah. The weapons as well, I suppose, because...
Actually, I will go and I will fetch. So I can store them all in more or less the same place, because then we know where our equipment is.
Ah.
You fucking dead person song singing son of a bitch. He's like, but most songs are made by dead people now. It's like, damn. Actually, I don't know if that's true yet.
Most songs, as in the totality of history, probably.
Most songs are made by those who are dead, and the dead don't write them because they're dead.
I see Disco's embrace manipulations.
To the highest fucking degree, yes. There are lots of machiculations. I've never really been a big fan of machiculations, mostly because like they look silly. Like, what if your foot slips in there?
Then it's too fucking bad for you for being
I'm
inept.
fucking kidding, Bubbles. It's a joke. I was like, oh my god, why do?
I like how my booty sticks out of my back plate.
It's looking quite nice-o. Your little boot, your little booty. Little butt booty. Hold on. Need to grab a water. Savage. Uno momento.
Put. Ah. Maybe it's time for pushing Kyle off a cliff.
There is never not time.
Flying squirrels are just so stupidly OP, though. The nursing stuff is nice, though.
It is a worthwhile automation function, because children are stupid.
They are. And suicidal.
They are hateful. And anything that takes the responsibility for raising them away from me is good.
Wow. Rude.
And do you identify as a children, Kyle?
I don't know
I
what
think
we're
it
talking about,
does.
but it's your fault, and I'm innocent. Everything happened ever. Look at Disco. I think Disco like passed out. She's been like I walked up here and then she was gone. Gone forever. What's that squirrel thing? It's got like little holes on it. Like
Oh.
squirting.
Stand on its tail.
Why is it squirting all the time, Bob?
Stand on its tail.
Why is it squirting?
Do what I say, Kyle.
Bubbles, his tail's gonna fling me. Can't even fucking get on it. There, sort on it. Bye, Bubs.
Figured that what happens is you weren't actually standing on it.
What's wrong, Tubby? He's like, Tubby mad. Disco's just dead, guys. We better take advantage of it. Start shooting her with. Like, why am I Swiss cheese? I'm stuck on her fucking animal, though. This is most unfortunate. But I can just get on and off again. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it squirting, Bubs?
I don't know. Thing's retarded.
Like, it's just constantly squirting. Like, you realize, the developers do realize, like, whatever that liquid is, even if it's like some sort of like scent thing, like that amount of liquid loss, this thing's gonna be dead in a little bit.
Uh-huh.
That or that thing guzzles, like, you'd be drinking almost non-stop.
Alternatively, it might simply just be a handy-dandy way to inform the player that it is indeed in nursing mode.
Oh my god, those are the milky bits.
Yes, those are the milky bits.
Just squirting milk everywhere, chat. But like, imagine you're just like at school and like some girls just like, you know, in fucking like college or like high school, and then all of a sudden just like psh, milk everywhere. Like, you'd be like, what the fuck?
I see America still the hellhole it always has been, with the tons of pregnant girls in high school wandering around squirting milk.
Entirely possible, to be honest.
Where do you think they get the school milk from?
Oh my god, I don't want the chalky milk anymore.
That's from the brown girls.
Damn. I remember when I was like, I remember being like 2 and my dad told me that brown chocolate comes from brown cows. Chocolate milk. And then I was like, where does strawberry milk come from? Because I'm like fucking 3. He's like, pink cows. He intentionally tried to make me dumb. Like, every time we'd fucking drive by a farm and there'd be like horses, he'd be like, look, chickens. Like, god damn it.
Back.
I would say he did a very good job.
Let's go. The castle isn't done yet.
Disco, where's our castle? Disco!
However, rejoice, you now have a Kyle to help you build.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I got a war
He's well
building.
experienced in building walls.
Not in this fucking game.
Now, Kyle, think about it. If you start helping Disco building your house, you can make mistakes and then look at her and be like, haha, I put bugs in.
And Disco, then Disco she will unironically put bugs in her game. And then I'll unironically be sad. I'll be like, oh, it's all buggy and broken.
Yeah, but you will have ironically done something amusing.
And then our studio will just basically become the, you know, indie version of Bethesda. And be like, no.
You'll become Lionhead Studios.
Like, we don't make games, we make tech demos.
There are worse fates than becoming Lionhead, Kyle.
At least they were good tech demos.
You know what's a good tech demo?
What's that?
Crisis.
Yeah.
Crisis was a pretty excellent tech demo, everything considered.
The first one.
Then came Crisis 2 and 3. And then they ceased being good, or tech demos.
3 was better than 2 at least.
3 has some cool concept art. I know because I looked at the concept art book. But then again, I'm a sucker for, like, overgrown ruins. Like, look, it's a building, but it's got grass on it. I saw one of those memes where it's like an apocalyptic setting, and it's like buildings, ruins, and then ruins with overgrowth, and then the person's like, like gasping.
I also want to point out, no way in hell the US Army would send in 3 dudes in ridiculously experimental gear without a million men in fucking support. Oh, we have these suits. They're unfathomably high tech. Let's risk them.
I mean, the military does show up, but later.
There were 5, I think.
All I remember is a grumpy looking dude and black dude.
Because you have Prophet, Nomad,
Those are some really cringe names.
Psycho. You have the Mexican one, and then you
The
have
Mexican.
and then you have the other one, the one that's completely forgettable.
Every military thing, like it's American, there's like that one Mexican dude, like, "Sí, Pablo." He's like, and he speaks like English, but he does the stereotypical America-lish thing.
Pablo. Pablo.
He's like, pendejo, it's 12 o'clock. And it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Pendejo. Anytime Westwood makes a movie or an army movie, or they have Mexicans, they're American Mexicans. Or they're like the stereotypical Mexican. Like, pendejo everywhere. Your mom's a pendejo. Por favor.
You're a poor favor.
Chocolate milk comes from delicious brown growers, IDW. It just works. Kibs 2029. By then, people have forgotten who Todd Howard is, and it'll be Kib Howard instead. It'll be Kib.
You say you'll marry Todd Howard?
We had to do. Listen, Bubs. In order to get the budget we needed, we had to make compromises.
Ah, so you decided to join the chess club.
Shut up, Bubs. I'll beat you.
Look at all these lovely games, like Mortal Online 2, that Kyle should play.
Ugh. I don't know about that, bimbo. He's oh, you can't call me that.
I should play Mortal Online.
How much are you gonna give me?
Should.
Bubbles. I'll play Mortal
Nothing.
Online if you play Total War 3. He's like, yeah, no.
Kyle should play Mortal Online too.
Only if you do something cancerous for me, Bubs. In exchange.
No, I'm good.
What I thought. Back to your corner.
You should still play it.
Oh, Bubs, you need to become a man and actually make compromises. Negotiating, people skills. This is why your mother
No.
was worried about you, Bubbles.
I'm a man. I stand by my convictions.
No, you're a woman. No, be quiet, girl. You've been demoted to girl now. You're not even a wayman. You're not even...
I should play League of Angels.
He's getting mad. He's getting... Crisis 1 is overrated. It's a Sonic killer. It's like...
I don't even know if there is a way to overrate a tech demo.
I mean, it's just a tech demo that's kind of good. Like,
It does action-y bits.
it's a tech demo with gameplay. Like, it's nice. I played a few tech demos for engines. There's the Half-Life games. There's Crisis. There's what you call it? Oh my god, the game name. The game series slipped from my. Or no, not a game. There's that one game made in called Gunmetal that was showing off massive like open world environments and an older engine, but nobody bought into it, so it was a one game for one engine. That happens sometimes. Sometimes there are engines made to be sold and distributed, but they just don't get clicked on or don't get the clicks. To be fair, you're competing with Source, Unreal, and all those other big tycoons out there. And CryEngine. And Unity. Bulbs, how much money does to take for you to do Total Warhammer 3? Asks Donald. What would be a number? Just give him an answer, Chris. It's something outrageous.
350.
350. Yeah, not unless chat wants to give Bubba 350. I ain't doing that.
And that's not doing some cancerous 8-player thing either.
Oh,
I'm gonna need to shell out more for that.
you're no fun, Bubbles. He's not a team
I
player.
agree.
Barge is a team player. Barge is better than Bubbles. This is true. But we've already known that for a long time. Bubbles is sidekick Norwegian.
Wish I wanted to play Total War Warhammer 3.
Neither
Because
do
I like ideas of it, like the customization of the Demon Prince. Like, that looks cool.
Yep.
You can be different Demon Prince. That's adorable. Because simultaneous turns on the Total War game, something I wanted for years, and now it's finally coming out, and I'm just like, yeah, but I've played Warhammer.
Yeah,
I've played it. I've probably put hundreds of hours into it. Like, I got my monies out of it, but I'm really sick of playing Total War Warhammer now.
Yep. The simultaneous turn thing is something that should be applied to all Total Wars going forward. Cut down turn times. I don't mind them adding more people. I think 8 people is too much, but I want to push it to the limit for the stream. It's a one-off stream anyways.
I feel like 8 people's gonna be too much.
It is going to be too much.
Oh, Jesus. Throw it to
Anything more
Britannia.
than 2 people is too much.
I wouldn't mind
That's
4,
what-
but 2 to 4 is fine. I could do 8. 8 feels like it's definitely an unnecessary number. But you know what? Here's the thing. I will give Creative Assembly one thing. It's good that the option exists for players and people who want to use it. That is one good. And that should not be taken away. But watch, though they will. What's this? Sort of bub? Like, partially merged into the ground. Just looks up. It's like, I'm in the bub. You want to suck my cock, bub?
I don't know what to do with the top of these towers.
Suck. Put it in your
Cannot
mouth, bub.
decide.
Do it.
Cannot
Wrong.
decide.
You're a rhombus. Meow.
You don't have a lot of health.
No.
What the fuck, Kyle? Where did you put all your points?
Food and
God.
speed, I know.
113.5% movement speed, 130% crafting speed,
Oh, Jesus. Well, see, the
160
crafting speed
food and
isn't...
water.
Crafting speed isn't crafting speed anymore. It is actually crafting skill. You
Yeah.
do actually get a
It
benefit
is.
from it.
But that's why you just do the respecking thing.
But putting fucking points into food and water, Kyle, you
Oh.
kill yourself. Now.
He
It's
has
in, no,
210. Yes, 120 stamina. What the fuck, Kyle?
Bubs, I can run very far for very long, bub. I told you
No,
I'd
you
outrun.
can't.
Oh, what? It's supposed to be higher than that? Fuck.
120 stamina is fucking nothing.
Oh no. My thinking was that I could, if I could outlast everyone and run slightly faster than them, then I wouldn't have to worry about the dinosaurs.
I have 220
That's
stamina
true.
now.
Except the problem is everyone else is riding fucking dinosaurs. It's like, dude, you're like, I move real fast on foot. Meanwhile, I'm on a griffin. Swoop.
Ugh.
Well, to mention the fact that Carl's just going to get looked at and he's dead, so.
It's a problem too.
IDW says he'll give Bubs 350 to play Total War Warhammer. 350 IRR. I have no idea what that means.
Probably some useless currency that I won't accept.
Don't feed the bub. Don't.
I'm just gonna play ogres and be happy for 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna look at Kyle and go, so, I played it.
Then you're
Bye.
gonna whinge.
I-
There will be whingy
I'm-
noises.
The first person who's gonna flake out of the stream, I've called it. I'm calling it now. Is Barge. Barge won't last very long. He's the
It
weakest link.
depends on how much fun I'm gonna have with my overweight morons. I'll name every one of the units after a pastry, like muffin.
That's
Wait.
the one you can name your units of that.
How is a muffin pastry?
Goes into my mouth.
I don't think muffins are pastry, Marge.
So even dicks are pastry now. He's like, no.
If you cook them right.
Which... Why would muffins be pastry?
Robert says he'll
Why
give you
is that?
350 Huffington Posts, whatever currency that is. Bub's like, I don't think Huffington Post or quite a bit. That's 0.08 whole North Korean monies. Says IDW, but I think that's something.
Yeah, stuff.
You might be able to
We need to get back to fucking Subnautica. Not Subnautica. Ah, help me.
Baritron. Help me. Ert's laying on the ground as if he's falling over. Like, help.
Paratrauma. That's the one we need to get to back to.
Fine, we'll do a
Yes.
little bit of Warno on stream because we seem to wind down on Arkaroo.
Well, I don't know about that, Kyle, because I'm rendering and I was lagging bad in Arc, and
Warno's a pretty stress-free game. So what?
If that's the case, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Dinko. Also,
Good night.
Dinko.
What?
Thing. So we'll talk about the Warhammer thing, because I'll show you how to play tomorrow. Remind me to talk to you. Remind me. What?
Or Disco.
Disco will be fine. Disco's not gonna... Disco will probably enjoy herself the most, considering that she hasn't played the previous games, and she probably doesn't really care about this IP at all, so... She'll probably just take it for what it is.
Disco's gonna get molested. That's the problem.
So you're saying she'll be Maury?
Or Jake.
Oh, even worse.
See, the problem is a lot of the new people to the franchise are like, wow, this is fun. And you know what? To be fair, for them it probably is. But when I buy a Total War game, I expect a Total War game. When I bought Total War, it's like opening a box that says, oh, this box has cake in it. And then you open it and then the cake's covered in maggots. You're like, what the fuck? I mean, it is a cake, but it's not what I wanted. It's a little green too. It's got some fluffy, fuzzy bits on it.
Cream pie custard.
Pretty fucking much. Robert Renato gives me 350 Huffington Posts. Thank you for the Huffington Post, Robert.
Poof and poof.
Which is weird because I just pay you it back anyways, but like times a billion.
Yeah, so now you're just like quadruple taxing it.
Now we're just losing money, Robert. Don't remember you're a composer. Don't pay me, you muppet. Because you'll get part of it back, but like a portion.
Which one of it was it? It was one of your people who now work for me, of course, who was looking at me funny. I think it was Indio. And he was like, I don't like using paper because they take so much in a cut. Like, well, we can fix this. I pay you less. He never responded.
Oh, I didn't do that. In order to help my artists, I actually just we could use Wise. They'll take, I think, a less percent depending on your region. And they're like, okay. Arch, you have a very different way of looking at this than I do.
Arch has a business sense of looking at it.
I'm like, oh, here, let's see if we can make it so that most of the money makes it to you without me having to pay more. Arch is like,
the worst part
not
too
my
is,
problem.
First and foremost, not only did Indio commit the Kyle error where he's like, I'm going to send you a payment request. And then, when he finally sends the invoice too, it's of course an invoice that runs out the day it's sent. Like,
I think that's just the default. I think you actually have to manually override that.
Be nice to Indio. He's cuddly and
he
soft.
Even wanted to cut up the payment into can we make this into several pieces? I'm like, do you want to pay fees?
What? Normally we do bulk order, but maybe we have different stuff, so I don't know.
Anyway,
that's all these icons.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Dinko. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Don't forget to message me tomorrow, Dinko.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Disco.
All right, Dinko. She gone.
Already forgotten.
Actually, she's not gone yet. Now she is. No, wait. No, she was gone earlier. I was looking at the stream because it's delayed.
She has already forgotten.
Gotta keep those artists hangry.
It's true.
My God. Indio's a good artist. By the way, his commissions
You lied to me.
What? Oh, I didn't hit the start button. I thought I pressed it. Warno's actually pretty cool, chat. Bubbles, you're gonna play Warno, right?
Play what now?
Warno.
What's that?
I know you don't have it installed. It's the new Eugen Systems game. It's in the same vein as Steel Division and War Game.
Meh.
Bubbles. Actually pretty good though.
This game's so fun for like 2 matches and then I'm like, meh, I'm done now.
You're no fun, Bubbles. You're old and rankly.
Yes.
Sound he makes. Make sure the game is locked. I see a certain somebody I remember that was cancerous to play that one time. Or it's like, I know exactly who he's talking about.
Did you invite another kid, Kyle?
No. This is somebody from the earliest iterations of our Discord. Actually, he is from the original. He's alright to talk to. He's a little bit slow.
More games need to have these kinds of fucking soundtrack. Just 80s power metal fluffy nonsense. Yes.
It's got a little bit of that, but it's also a fair bit of synthwave too. Intermixed, hybrid-y thing. Right out of the 80s.
Don't be a homosexual, Kyle. It's 80s.
I know. I gotta show this game to my dad because this is like right around the time he was in over there. So might be interesting. How come Barge come?
Have you made a deck yet?
I don't need to do that. Probably should though. The game's base deck is always Garbago. Garbago. It is
Yes.
Garbago. Besides, just make it an open game. See what happens. Or it's just like little
What could possibly go wrong?
someone joins and we kill ourselves. They've changed it quite a bit though. I'll stream it to Bubby. There. How come Barch no invite-o? Oh, now you want to invite? Well, now you want to invite. 1v1 cringe, and I have no idea what this deck is. It wants to switch though. You get over there, you blue bastard. It wants to be Soviet all of a sudden. It wants to be You cheeky motherfucker. Oh god. I'm staying over here. I'm staying over here. Arch, you sick bastard. I'm going back over there. Oh no! The space is running out. There won't be much time to move anymore.
Oh, this is kind of fun though.
Listen, I was gonna customize
Just
my
keep
deck.
Switching back and forth.
Little wheels.
Uh,
Third armor official deck. All right, well, let's just roll with the punches. God, I don't even. It's gonna be bad. I don't want it. I don't want it. The great leader. Ooh, range. Oh, he's not that great. All right, ready. I'll click the little. They should probably move the ready button to a more accessible location.
or just have it be visible at all, perhaps.
Nah, you don't need to see it. You just need to know where it is.
All of the higher rank people on one side. How about I just kick all of you?
It's true. Level 1, level 1, level 3, level 4. Oh my god.
You don't want to play against tryhards?
Never.
Great leader, please. Nice. Based.
Death throw's
Based on
pretty.
what?
Death throw's not too bad. It's pretty gay.
I have no idea. I think Arch just kicked people.
I don't like 2 orange bars either, I gotta say.
Damn. Just make it a 2v2. There. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Kick the great leader, he's trolling. Okay.
You just believe whatever people tell you?
Pretty much.
Sounds plausible.
Like, in a game like this, if somebody's like, yeah, this guy's a troll, I might believe it, honestly.
True. But also, I think people could be fucking with each other.
No. No, Stingray. No. I'll be over here. No, no, you're not.
Kind of special. Music's good,
noises.
though.
Noises. Noises. Random noises. Random noises. Come on. Wow. It's always the fun with the random lobbies. It's like, come on, come on.
Oh, that picture's funny. Yes.
Eugene's lobbies also tend to be kind of special.
As in absolutely retarded.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm also not particularly impressed. 871 people online, like one day after launch. Like,
RTS, yeah. This is a bit hard because this game's kind of tismy and hard to get into.
Yeah.
Also, no one's ever fucking talked about it, pretty much.
Actually, I've got a couple videos in my feed about it since it launched, but it just launched the other day. It also launched into early access. 2v2, perfect. No! No!
You decided to open that fucking whoring hole of yours, didn't you?
Chinese, perfect. I have no idea. That's probably Japanese. Perfect, golden. Not golden. Not perfect. Not kosher.
You can't change the size to 3v3 in here, can you?
Can you click on the open slots? What are the like, honestly, the one thing that I think that Eugen needs to work on, game parameters. There's barely any options to actually tweak anything.
It's early access, Kyle. You can't criticize them.
But the problem is like, I expect...
It's early access, Kyle!
Thing is,
it's early access, Kyle.
They've never added anything more...
It's early access, Kyle. They're going to add everything. They're going to add the whole world, Kyle.
Also, how do you tell when someone's ready?
You don't.
You're awesome.
Oh my god, they fucking idiots that... Okay, firstly, the ready button shouldn't be that having to click on a window to open up a accessibility thing. The ready button should be on the bottom of the screen or somewhere on the UI, not hidden.
Yes, it should.
That's dumb. And I've hit ready, and there's no way to tell that I'm actually ready versus those people who aren't ready or selecting their deck.
I can click on your button and then I can see. But yes, other than that, there's no option.
Yes, but yeah, they need to make it
Jesus,
visible.
Come on. Come on. Oh, Jesus.
We'll get there.
Is it just too late in the fucking evening?
At least there's good music. We're in a party now. Well.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
Careful.
Well, if you haven't selected your decks yet, woe be fucking yours.
I see someone
I really don't, like, we've got 2 with orange bars, and 1, I think, with a red. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be restarting this lobby in about 5 minutes.
That's funny. What we'll do when we actually play against the communities, we'll lock the room with a password and then only tell people in chat, so we won't get randos.
The password will be...
Password.
I mean, odds are people won't type in and guess passwords.
Wanted.
Okay, so Kib wants to play a game. I guess I'll go under Rift. No! I guess I'm on the right. Sadness.
You'll go on the life.
Oh, you can deploy scouts further out? I didn't know that.
You can, yeah.
Getting quadruple loot from pickpocketing is kind of great.
Oh, I should have built
No,
my
it
own
isn't.
custom deck.
Now C's being homosexual.
CSP Bubbles. Bubbles, you can't. I'm a homosexual boy.
Born this way.
Says Bubs. Bubs would say.
I'm putting my
You would
fingers
probably say
down the
that.
pants of a paladin.
I want to get there. Unloaded position. Okay.
But the real question is, does that game have boats? Is it going to have boats?
Not right now.
It's probably going to have boats at some point. Yes. I see no reason why it shouldn't have boats.
Well, there's no boats in the game yet. I don't think. I haven't checked fully, but I haven't
No,
seen
there
it.
are no boats in the game yet. But I see no reason why it shouldn't have boats eventually.
What's a good...
Good old Red Dragon. Artillery boats for real, Hanse.
Yes, Disco learned those to hate those really quickly. Well, fine, you go over there, but I'm still gonna drive an AA truck. I gotta learn the keys so this can go faster. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. But my scrolly wheel bugged! Ah! Fuck! I need to get a new scrolly wheel.
And I am seeing some heavy duty fucking lag here. It takes me like 10 seconds to place down a unit.
Yeah, that's not just you, that's for sure.
Non-ideal.
Red leader, I'm listening. This is Red 6. You start squealing.
Some of the voice acting right now is really fucking awful.
What do you mean it's really fucking based and red pilled? Shut up, kid.
Okay, we've got the dude on the right doing hard heli spam. Good. Hard spam them heli boys. I don't even necessarily object, I'm just pointing it out.
Put the trucks on the wheel. We got 2 minutes. Somebody hit ready. That's fine. I think I can. Fucking the leg makes it hard to grab things. Eh. 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 Oh my god, they spawn in on foot and they don't have vehicle? Oh, thank god they can spawn further up.
Yeah, you need to select vehicles if you it's like in war game.
Oh man. All right, you boys have a
So
long
if
walk.
you didn't do that, I guess you're a bit of a tard.
I think in Wargame they always come with a vehicle.
Oh, I can close that.
It's noises.
Archer in the middle.
My thieving is
Many
now
noises.
18-9, Kyle. How does that make you feel?
Cancel that. You're all. If you're going on there, then the right flank isn't my responsibility. I've decided this. You have a CP vehicle? Yeah, he does. The little star is CP, right?
Yes, I've got one for our starting zone.
He's gonna rush hard ahead, I think.
The dude on the right is heli spamming, so he's either going to do really well or he is going to lose everything he has in the first 2 minutes of the match. 1 out of 2.
Badly I have V. I can only get one. Where I move that?
I feel like heli spam probably works very well right now because there's not that much anti-heli, honestly.
I'm gonna grab 2 Bradley IVs, and these things are gonna be the things that are gonna go a little bit further ahead. Oh, by the way,
Now, if you zoom in, you can see the houses, Kyle. The houses.
Oh, wow.
I don't
That's
know
what
why all of
people
the
like.
civilians left all of their cars just standing there, but
Because they took the bus.
presumably. Lots of cars just standing abandoned because the people decided, like, yes, we need to leave this area. Better do it on foot.
Environmentally friendly, okay?
Also, you can't do the old trick of placing helicopters on top of woods to have them start in the air. They always start on the fucking ground now, little lazy bastards.
Even in woods.
Okay.
We're going for you.
Little chug, but not catastrophic. Little chuggo.
I'm leaving this on for now until I get used to the ranges.
Good old-fashioned bombing of the approach paths. Good, good. I mean, I don't think he hit anything with those bombs, but
Immediately looks
it
at
was
the
certainly an
air.
effort.
Chugga chugga, man, I don't think you're gonna get there in time.
Sugar, man, don't want none
Scout
of your
vehicles.
negativity.
Yeah,
pal.
no, bitch.
We got hostiles. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage the way I want to there.
Oh my, I'm getting fucking heli rushed too, huh?
What's an interceptor?
That is indeed unfortunate.
Got a plane coming.
See, what's funny in Red Dragon is watching your interceptor get shot down by a helicopter.
Yeah, they do have, fuck. This is not good.
It's a couple that
They've got
have,
anti-air.
missiles.
They can do that.
Get out!
It's very few that have it though.
Yes, for good reasons.
They also have a shorter range usually.
Oh, we got a flank. We're being flanked on the left. Reverse. Reverse.
Like, I'm surviving the heli rush, but... Okay.
Yeah, they're not.
There.
How do you sell?
Alright,
Sell.
I'm gonna try and move on to your right side to help you out more now. Because I'm more or less beaten my guy.
Oh, I lost my plane. Did he at least kill anything? I queued his evac even. Oh well, I guess I had too much anti-air. Dragoons.
What are your orders, sir? Let's go. Sam, watch out for the right.
Right there, we can see pretty well.
Everybody, check your ammo. Run. Redeploy. Out.
Push them back.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Back up. Which one of you's getting shot?
Get down. It always comes down to the infantryman and his weapon.
Alright, I've got mortars shelling your side of things.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
We need a CP vehicle. You want me to bring up a CP vehicle for the medal?
We're gonna need one eventually. I can bring one up. I'm bringing
Okay.
one in.
Abrams is
Oh, wants a
chunky.
party van.
There you go.
On a pivot. America.
America.
Orders, sir.
What are you doing, little Korean man? Japanese man. Something. I don't know what those letters are. Like, whatever you're doing, you better make it good, boy. Oh, he's
I
making
have
it
no
good.
idea. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Oof. Hit. Let's see, can we...
Get ready to engage. Everybody, check
What you got for weapons? You got laws? Okay.
Oh, come on. Fucking really? Sure.
What's going on your side, Arch?
I'm just dealing with your guy coming in to me now too, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time.
Moving mechanized infantry. Ah, fuck. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Don't go there. Now, there's a good chance that he won't move from that position no matter what.
They've got a lot of AA up there too.
Oh, they do?
Decent amount. I'm trying to figure out where everything is right now.
Well, we'll queue the evac order. Actually, no, we're going to queue a manual
on my way.
wheel off there and then evac.
Heading back home.
Those planes will pull out, right?
Good night, Elwood all.
Night, Woodall. Oh, A10 is slower than molasses.
There's some cluster munitions to sit on their little heads.
God damn it. Getting spotted again.
Draconis has returned, Kyle.
Welcome back, Draconis. You little traitor.
Loads of BMPs over there in the brush.
Just give me a target.
Yep, doing a strafing.
Though.
Oh, it looks like he's coming out.
I'll be back. It's on.
Get out of there, little
Okay,
A10.
my Abrams should be able to intercept that.
I've got infantry moving into the woods now. Get these trucks out. Don't forget to sell the trucks, by the way. That feature is
No,
actually
I
great.
want to keep them in case I want to move stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna use them for resources because I'm not leaving these woods. Hunt. How did they sneak past my infantry? What the hell?
The field of vision in this game is very interesting.
He's dead. There still might be infantry in these woods, though. The plane combat looks really slick in this game.
It does look pretty neat, yes. I kind of like the new vapor trails. They're a bit much, but they're a bit much in a good way, in my opinion.
I'm gonna save up for an
Right.
armor push. I want a recon.
That's nice. I am going to fucking Class A bong the fuck out of that forest right in front of us.
Got it. I'm gonna put a PVAD up in the trees. That way I can wheel it forward if they send heli attack.
There we go. I do love the bombing run explosion though. I mean, look at that. Oh, that looks fucking brutal, doesn't it?
It looks cool.
Let's see if the Kiowa can spot anything. Yep, we got shit over there. I was spotting him, so
Moving mechanized up.
engage.
Looks like we're gonna be playing.
No, don't do that. Yeah, those little Motostrelski are getting blasted. We're getting fucking blasted. The infantry combat in this game looks gorgeous, though. Like, pump, pump, pump.
It's still a bit stiff, but it is a improvement.
It's better to look at it at a distance. If you look close, you're gonna be like, well, that looks a little potatoy.
Little potato-y.
I need to help little lad on the right, I think.
Maybe. Oh, shit. Ah, there goes the fucking Kiowa. Yeah, he moved up the AA vehicle there.
Getting ready for a
I would love to be able
push.
to nab that, if I could. Come on, Abrams. Nah.
Alright, bringing up 4 Abrams, 2 Bradleys. I'm going to push hard on the right to support. But I need to get the build up there. Once they're there in a position. You're thwacking them good, though. Oh, we got some armored movement. Looks like 3
Yeah, we've got a
T-80s.
big armor push going in the middle there. Lots of armor coming in.
I need fucking artillery. I need
All right.
MLRS.
I'm gonna drop some heavy-duty bombing on middle.
Now, do transports resupply divisions or infantry, or no?
Logistic trucks can resupply infantry, yes, and they can give them back their dudes.
Okay, sending up a supply truck. Make sure we got one.
Right. Sending in the armor to try and clean up what the airstrike shook up.
Did I ban Draconis?
Why?
He said the
Jesus,
C
that's a
word.
lot of shit.
What's the C word?
Cracker.
You should definitely twist his penis. He's like, what?
I don't want to touch that.
Bubbles? You're expert at touching PBs. I am.
Carl, I don't have a microscope strong enough.
Oof. Mean. Brutal. Vile.
Alright, the attack through the middle has been properly thwarted.
I've got 4 Abrams rolling up now. You want them in
I'm
middle?
pulling back to repair that I'm moving in more Abrams to launch an assault over there.
Okay, if you're gonna launch an assault from over there, can I get up the hill? I can.
I'd really like to kill those fucking AA vehicles there, but I don't have any seed. Ain't got no seed.
You want a seed? You're like, Terrible. A chukka recon.
I do have mortars beating the shit out of anything that moves over there, though.
Little China man, don't die. Or Japan man, God. You know, if you mix those up, that really piss them off. That's something I'm not trying to do intentionally, okay? Eep.
What are your orders, sir?
What the fuck?
It's a recon.
I think my chaparral just managed to hit itself whilst trying to fire. Yeah, no, it shot itself twice trying to shoot up the hill.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it managed.
Well, they fired directly into the hill. I'm like, poof. Oh, close range.
We're going in.
Yep. That's great, because that was kind of my AA.
Ah, you didn't need that anyway.
Gonna wheel these Bradleys up here. And hopefully they haven't spotted too much of the movement going on here. Backup infantry.
That's some fucking schwack coming down there, yeah.
Wait.
We approve of the schwack.
I want an MRS system. I keep, like, spending it on other things. Ooh, back up. No! Chugga, no! Chugga, no!
Captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Okay, good. Chugga, smart. Chugga, avoided death.
Very good. I've got my already rending support over there. Like, that fucking village is getting absolutely ass blasted.
That is good. I'm going to fire my artillery there, and then I'm going to attack once my artillery's done.
HE loaded, ready to fire.
Okay, we're going to get ready for this
Tanks
push.
just about up here? Yes. Okay, I've got 4 tanks of my own.
As long as they don't realize that I have a build-up in this forest, and they just think there's a couple of dudes holding it, that's good. The push is coming
Sudden
soon.
artillery.
We got some counter barrage inbound, by the way. Oh, those MLRS systems are so cool. Like funk, 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 funk. It's not as fast though. That is hell right there.
Yep. Yep, it fucking is. Like, no one is disputing that that is fucking hell. Alright, we should begin moving as soon as we can so as to not give them too much time to reinforce again.
One of their artilleries is making a very well-educated guess based on where there's movement, but I need to go forward now.
Oh, you're firing HE at my armored mortars. Yes. I mean, if you want to use up your ammo, that's fine by me.
Infantry, back up.
Remember, there's counter battery in this game, so if you fire, there's every chance there's gonna come shit your way.
That's what we need to fire.
Tank, what are you doing? Oh my God.
Are you assaulting?
Yeah. That went really bad.
Yeah, that was apparently a lot of infantry over there.
How much more are there?
More, as it turns out.
There's... Oh my God, that position's hell. I'm not gonna back off, because I see you going forward, but... Just so you're aware, it's not good. No, don't return fire.
I want that T-80. That's what I want. Yeah, it's...
Incoming helicopters.
I don't know what shot at or from where, but something's shooting at me. That much is very obvious.
Got their helis.
Nice. Oh my Jesus, look at that AA over there. Holy fuck. Alright, T-80 should be going down.
Damn, I hope so. He's claimed a lot of lives.
There we go, finally.
Alright, infantry, it's your time to shine. You need to be stronger than the Abrams. Like, oh. You have to be brave. Back up to the forest. Oh shit. I've got fucking brains and shit.
Yep, we've got AA coming in at it.
Get that bastard. Don't let him get away. Yeah. You, fire team, get back. We're not gonna let him have this ground, damn it.
That cum soup? Probably is.
Fucking good job, Abrams.
Don't be gay, Bubbles. You're just fucking jealous that I have cornbread.
Oh, I don't want cornbread.
Bubbles is so
Delicious.
jealous. He's like, I'm too Jewish right now. Remember the Abrams chat. They died heroically.
Come on,
Kill that
infantry.
fucking
There
scout.
you go. That was a lot of infantry casualties.
Oh shit, they're fucking keep moving.
I mean, to be fair, it looks like they're artillerying you, not fucking you.
It's following behind me. Keep going forward. No! Run from the
I don't think
danger.
there's a practical difference.
Yeah,
We
jeez.
need to stay on the move, little men. Stay on the fucking move.
That is a lot of artillery, though.
Yes, they do not want me there. Oh my god. I was able to get out of there.
That's
in
like
time.
a Katushka or something
Kill
dumb
that.
like that.
We got enemy IFVs rolling up. Need
I got
armor.
with the mortar supporting you. They're trying to dump right on top of it.
Pull back. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there, little men. Milo
Oh.
surrendered.
One of them rage quits. Despite there being everything left to play for, by the way, too. Like, nobody's really winning right now.
Honestly, that's a dick move.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
that
is.
does screw over his ally.
They do get all their points though, so be careful of very, very massive counterattacks coming in the next few seconds.
It's moving. The explosions are moving. Oh my god, run, little people.
That is a lot of.
I don't
artillery.
really have good counter battery artillery. I'll try and get some up.
We have to pull back. Our little dudes are seeing. I don't think they're gonna make it. Oh my god,
So
they're
how goes
throwing
the war now?
everything. It's actually really fun. I think it's actually my favorite. Well, it's got my potential. It needs a lot more work, but like I like the explosions, I like the music, I like the pacing. It's nice and actiony.
Fucking have some cluster munitions, or look at those cluster munitions explosions. Fuck, I love those bombing runs so much.
Those are great.
They're fucking massive. Ooh, they've got some interceptors up too, though. That was 3 MiGs that came for me there.
Revenge will be ours, Battle Brothers. They are running out of artillery. God willing, we will take that position.
Unless they have supply trucks.
Find me some commies.
Ugh. Too many T-80s. That's not a yeah, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Loads.
We need Howies. Apaches. Amerikanskis, ho. Wait, don't assault the position. I changed my mind. I had a change of heart. What's going on? We got a movement on the right now.
Uh-oh. That's a fuck ton of frogfoots, isn't it? Yep. Just an actual fuck ton of frogfoots. I mean, both of them got killed, so I'm not actually too worried about that. That actually went pretty well.
For America, chant. Free. Alright. Chugga chugga.
How's the balance between infantry and vehicles in this one?
Well, it depends.
It's better. Infantry is pretty powerful.
They're strong.
Because they've got a lot of
Incoming air
anti-tank
raid.
vehicles and guided missiles.
Scatter
Okay.
tanks! I'm pretty sure those are for tank killing. Oh no. We need
Oh,
logistics.
Jesus.
No!
We need more AAA.
We do.
Yeah, Americans don't have a great AA, which is a bit of a fucking
this
problem right now.
Deck is lacking in the anti-aircraft department. Something fucking feet.
Something fierce. Oh, yeah, they're just sending in fucking flights upon flights of Su-25s, aren't they?
They are. We can down them, or 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, they're strafing our
I mean,
buoys.
slaughtered one way, but now they're coming in 4 at a time.
We know where they're positioned, though, back there, which is good. Which means that I can kind of... Maybe we can snipe their thing. Alright, they're advancing there. Then they must not be allowed to hold that. I'm calling it an airstrike here, Barge. Where's the pings?
Alright, we got a big advance coming through middle there, yep.
Fire
I'm
support.
sending in tanks to blunt that.
I'm also calling in artillery on that now. 2 MLRS systems.
They also kind of ran into my infantry there, which hurt them pretty bad.
Damn it! Murdering bastard! It killed my tank.
You didn't need that tank, Kyle.
Apache striking now.
Right, the Abrams seems to have blunted that attack hard. Yeah, they're in full retreat.
Here comes the rockets. They're only gonna hit on the right side. Got whatever the hell that was.
What's like a missile or a
Yeah.
vehicle?
We got anti-air problems. Get out of there. Uh-oh.
Come on, knock out those last T-80s. I'm loving the Abrams. They are so fucking good. Like, great
The
speed,
Abrams were
great guns, great rate of
historically
fire.
They were historically an effective tank, weren't they?
Theoretically. We don't really know because there was never really war. I mean, they are great against outdated tech, we do know.
There. Right, I'm pulling back the Abrams now.
The early Abrams had issues, though.
Oh no! My MLRS systems! They've gone to hell! It's fine. I forgot to move them.
Alright,
after
time
we
to bring
fired.
in some fucking counter battery.
Lots of planes inbound. Reams, the reams, chat. Oh, I don't like planes. They do bad things to me all the time. Oh, they're fucking off. Good. Fuck you. Up.
More man, another.
Or they're
massive
waiting for other
T-80
planes to
used.
show up and going in as a wing.
Oh, big tank push.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. Now that they have one person left, they've got a lot more points to spend.
But less micro.
Right, I'm setting all of my guns on counter battery.
Do we even have any tanks up here? No.
Right, sending in an A-10 because I did kill a bunch of their fucking A. Oh, Jesus Christ, they have got some serious fucking air spam going on.
They do. The next wave will be hit pretty hard by anti-air.
Alright, getting the A1s moving in, but there's probably too many tanks for the fucking Abrams to take care of here, honestly.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle with that.
Also seems like some of his AA are tired of your AA.
Alright, sent in the A10, it did some damage. But yeah, they just called in like every tank they have because they have so many points right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna save for at least calling in 2 at a time, not 1. I don't want piecemealed.
I'm picking at them from the flanks here, but
Do I have anything to spade?
they've got a lot more than I do.
At this point, the biggest advantage you would have would be micromanagement. So,
Yep.
attacking on multiple fronts would probably be the best option.
Unfortunately, we don't really have the freedom to attack right now. We're desperately defending.
I'm rolling up tanks down for the center. along with
Defense
the-
in death.
Essentially, yes.
Advance in depth is not really a reality now that the maps are much smaller.
They got teeny weeny maps.
Actually, there's some big ones, but they're not. There's nothing super big yet.
Yeah, I'm fucking losing AA now because
This is
they're
actually
pushed
the
right
small
into
map.
our fucking lines.
Yeah, I've got tanks rolling, but they're gonna be a bit because they got to get here.
I'm resupplying and repairing mine.
Did I lose my? No, I didn't lose my Apache. All right, Apache's reloaded. I'm gonna take it off and get it some air support here, because I hope they
That's
don't have
good.
any.
I'm moving in my Apache too to try and fucking stem the tide.
The Apaches are fucking solid chuckas, though. Oh my god.
Oh yes, it can take like 2 or 3 fucking AA missiles. It is tough. And I think I killed most of their AA in my previous push, so
They won't break through. We'll make sure of that. Oh shit, we got a Shilka or something. I'm not sure what that any is. They got 2. Tunguskas. Damn.
Yep, Tunguskis.
Avoid. Back and heal.
I'm moving up the tanks to counter them. Yep. I'll be able to. I'm just gonna chase them the fuck down. I'm just killing AA right now. I don't fucking care.
I'll catch up with you with my tanks then.
I think I got both the Tunguskas.
Okay, wheel them back, wheel them back. Don't forget about front armor. I forgot there's a reverse function in this game. Oh, he'll drive fast. All the crash.
Right, there's a
shit here.
massive artillery duel going on right now.
I know. Alright, where's my little artilleries? Intensifier, switch
Man,
to counter.
I am fucking dry on AA. Just actually dry.
You need AA?
This deck needs so much more fucking AA.
Okay, I'm reinforcing your side with more AA.
Their ATGM planes are just moving through unopposed practically.
They're coming up now.
I do have one 15C, but it's fucking busted to hell and back.
War Daddy, the red leader. Oh, fucking retard.
War Daddy, listen to me, please.
War Daddy, I'm scared. No. They got enemy tanks on that side of the woods, and I don't like it. I want them to go away.
The Soviet deck has so many T-80s. It is just... oh my Jesus.
You like armor? We have armor, comrade. Yeah.
Reminds me of the Russian deck from Red Dragon, where if you choose the what year was it? I forget. I think it was the 80s deck. You could have so many tanks. Just shit out so many tanks.
They try to...
If you wanted to really shit at tanks, you'd pick
Come on.
the earliest date you could.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And
So
North Korea,
fucking lucky. He hit all of the Iglas to kill the
armor
fucking...
spec, T-30s.
I can't kill... I can't
never
kill this
tried
helicopter.
that
I
as North
cannot
Korea.
fucking kill it. I cannot... I have no AA.
Don't worry, my A is almost here. Be a little conservative. They're rolling up now.
I remember trying to do the North Korean infantry and special forces deck.
Come on. Let's kill those fucking T-80s. Good. I need to deal with that fucking armor. There we go, finally.
Affirmative.
46 left.
Here comes the Su-25s, which I
have
can't do anything about.
We need to pull them in deep into our AA defense, though.
What AA defense?
We got
Fucking,
chaparrals.
there's a cloud of them.
There is a fucking cloud of them.
Yeah, there goes all of my tanks again, because I can't stop 4 Su-25s.
They're gonna lose their planes, though. Oh, all but one, damn it.
All but one. Excellent, yep.
We got them, though. They make big booms when they crash.
I would hope so.
That had to hurt them in the plane department, though. Fuck's sake.
I fucking hope so.
I dare you, send that plane over here, you fucking ass. Not gonna. Oh, he's dueling our eagle. Get out of there, little eagle. No! He died.
They have so many aircraft. Like, oh my god, this deck needs so much more AA. So much more fucking AA.
Yeah, you can feel that the air side of this deck is empty.
So much more fucking AA.
You got no interceptors left either?
I have interceptors. I have, but I don't have good ones. They're Phantom 2s. I don't really want to spend money on them.
After a certain point, you need something.
The problem is the heaviest AA that the Americans have is the fucking Chaparral. Like, it is just not enough.
Well, if you get one plate, you can just have it out as either lure or deterrent.
No, you can't anymore. Because they've added in auto call-in, and the aircraft are so fast now. If you put an aircraft on the map, you're gonna have currently 2 to 4 MiGs on intercept course towards it.
Uh-huh.
Big off helicopter. We got another
You should here. Actually, look at the speed. I'm gonna call in 2 of my F-111s now. Look at the speed at which they're traveling. They'll emerge right there. Look at the speed of that.
They're fast.
Look
that's
how
pretty
fucking
speedy.
fast that thing is. They are so fast. They are very difficult to effectively intercept. And there you go. There's the enemy interceptors. So that's 4 aircraft on intercept course coming in there. No, 5, 6.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Impossible. Out of ammunition. Get out of the... We've halted their little push on the right for now, I think. Oh Christ, what's happening over here? Very hard. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear very fucking easy. You kill that son of a bitch. Oh, okay, never mind. He did.
Fucking just the trains of fucking aircraft.
How do they have so much? And they're so fast. Holy fuck. They're so fucking fast.
Like, I've sent logistical trucks up to try and resupply your chaparrals. I don't think they shot down any of them, tragically.
I'll send backup logistics. We're gonna fucking need it, honestly.
I will say you weren't wrong. I'm listening to the soundtrack. Pretty snazzy. I like it.
Where's my little anti-air helicopters? That fucking hind. Send it to hell. Let's go. I don't like Russians because they're filthy, unclean barbarians. Oh god, quit artillery striking me, you asshole. Oh. Watch the right there. There's a lot of artillery. Infantry, they're getting hit. Be strong. Send him to hell, come on. Come on. Yeah, he's gone. Fuck him. Get out of there.
Yep, I've got all of my artillery just hammering loose on counter battery. But there's a lot of enemy RT2.
They're sending scouts into our woods, but they got lit up. Oh my god, they're all over there. I pinged it.
I can't actually see that. All I see is a retardedly large icon on the minimap for some reason.
It's on the area over there. It's just enemy spotted. Wish it was in a different color, because we're blue, and so it sort of blends in. So,
Oh, there it is, yes.
calling it an artillery
All right.
order.
There's some mortars. They're sending in a splattering of HE.
Time to land the helicopter. I love helicopters.
Another
They're so
fucking
cute.
SU. Right, it flies right into your chaparral, so there you go. Fucking
Christ.
smack.
Did that hit one of your...
Well, rip.
Damn it. Damn it.
I mean, you hit the fucker, but I think he had the last laugh.
Send
That
it.
was,
Well spread
that was
out
quite the
there,
thing.
How many did it kill, Bubbles? I wasn't fully paying attention.
Like 2.
Oh,
Yeah, I think 2.
that's pretty bad, though. That's pretty... Alright, we got an enemy push coming in. Pretty big one. Everything we got. All of it now. I can't hold the woods, I don't think. I'm scared. Oh no. Bradley, Abrams, get up here.
Yep, my Abrams pushing up. Try and intercept.
Chugga, no! There's just too many.
Oh, fucking Bradley IFVs, you are such absolute beauties, you are. Ah, fuck, yeah, no, they are just outpointing us now, and a handful of people are just moving a million stuff in every fucking wave.
Fire positions, calling in napalm on the woods, danger clues, because we're gonna haste it.
I am running out of units, just straight up.
Yeah, same. Get out of there, engineers, no! We're getting fucking blasted. Alright, sorry man, you gotta like hold them though. Napalm.
Fucking wish I had fucking fighters. I don't. Yeah, they're just moving a million things through everywhere because they have infinite fucking points.
They're breaking through on the center left there, or between us.
Yeah, I've moved in the Apache to try and help out there.
I've got Abrams moving up that I was holding in reserve, but looks like we're gonna need him now.
Fuck, more T-80s, like...
Where do these things come
Man,
from?
it is fucking frustrating to play. Well, you gotta remember too, they don't only get extra points, they also double the size of their fucking unit roster.
Oh my god, they're coming in danger close now, Barge. I was very, very scared. We have satchel charges. That's gonna have to fucking cut it.
On the bright side, I think they're practically out of AA2, so the Apache should do some fucking work.
We got another armor push coming. We're holding, but we're barely holding the woods.
One more fucking swell of tanks and the Apaches. Fucking hero Apache.
Ugh. I didn't even see what happened to most of the tanks. I have a feeling they just marched across the open. That is tragic. Very tragic.
More T-80Us. Just strolling in.
Incoming plane. It's gone.
Race be the T-80.
Give up on your planes, you ass. Oh no. We can survive the blast. We'll get replenished by the truckoos. We just have to survive this. Oh god.
Easier said than done, pal.
It's creeping right. Go left. Go right. Go right, not left. No. Go right. Oh no. Explodies. All I can see is smoke and fire. At this
Pretty
point,
much all there is to say.
scout trucks are they have rocket launchers. That's good enough. That helicopter is as good as
Jesus,
gone.
yeah, it's just another fucking hilariously massive charge of just T-80s.
How do we deal with that many though?
It's just literally T-80s, T-80s, T-80s in immeasurable numbers.
I've been keeping an eye on the points, and I noticed basically after their friend left, they've been slowly creeping up from like 200 points to 285.
Massive
Yeah, it's because
infantry push on the right.
we can't beat them in middle. They're keeping us completely locked down because they just have more of everything than we do.
They're charging up the hill. We gotta be brave and push the little cunts back down. Right fucking now. Tank, grab the tank. Okay, grab the tank, please.
Bradley is good shit.
Bradley is made by God. The only thing good to come out of the Pentagon Wars.
Such an over-engineered piece of crap, though.
It's kind of cute though.
I am out of supply. I am drained of everything.
We need to resupply where?
The tanks in center.
I have a supply truck, HEMTT, on its way. It's on its way to that house where your other one is. The M35.
Okay.
It's not that far away. It's coming down the road right now. Okay.
They've got 2 Tunguskas moving into middle now, which we somehow have to deal with.
Oh, fuck. Get out of there. I see ricketses. Ricketses mean pain and misery for the rest of us.
That they do indeed.
They won't have this woods. No, can't let them have it. I don't even know how to make sure they don't get it.
I'm planting some cluster bombs in front of you to try and fucking slow them down.
I'm dropping napalm in the front of the woods. Because I'm assuming they're going to take that by the time plane gets there. Brian, get down! Brian never gets down, though. Did we lose somebody else?
Doesn't.
I think we lost somebody else.
I think they're raging by fucking the game now.
I don't think they can rage by fuck the game. They could just leave.
No. If they control or delete the process, that was a way to win any or no match back in the day.
It's just take a being.
Oh, did it not count as a loss?
Nope. It just didn't end the game ever, so it would just continue until people gave up.
They've got to run out of goddamn supplies, though.
If I remember, didn't Warhammer 2 have that issue for like the competitive multiplayer? People would just alt F4 right before they lost, so it didn't count towards their record.
I'm almost out of people. Like I've killed.
Yeah,
so
I'm
many.
about out of everything too. Like I don't have anything left pretty much.
Like everybody's just dead.
Again, it's so stupid because one of their dudes leaves. Okay, now they have infinite points and infinite units. Like, okay, you can't deal with that.
Maybe they feel the same. It's like, surely they should have died by now.
Oh, don't worry. They're gonna get their fuck at what they want real quick.
The question is how much they have left.
They can't have that much though. They have to be bled out. Fuck, I've killed so many. And they've killed so many of me too. Supply truck, ooh. No, you have nothing of value inside of you, but you're attracting artillery.
I mean, better that than one that does have supplies.
Stop bombing me.
Yeah, we gotta stop the bleed too, so I'm moving a logistical truck back into center.
Well, the ragtag resistance that we have on the right is all we got.
Remember, Carl, you don't need to take anything. You just need to not lose anything.
We've lost
No,
too
they
much,
do need to
though.
take something because they are taking. Or the enemy team is
I'm rolling up
gaining
commander
points.
trucks to get them in there.
Kyle specifically doesn't need to take anything. The team needs to take something.
Oh my god, I cannot afford to fucking lose units now. Oh my god, RNG.
Rain, no.
They've got like yeah. I just moved 4 Abrams up, they just move 8 more up. It's like, okay, I fucking can't do anything, can I?
Nice save, whoever that was. Lulz. How many planes do they have, though? Fuck me.
Jesus Christ.
They have so many fucking resources, it's actually ridiculous.
Oh my god, I've never seen so many Russians before. It's kind of crazy.
Like, on the one hand, you should be compensated if your teammate abandons you.
Yes.
But if, like what Arch said, you flat out get double what you started with, that feels like a bit unfair, because what if your teammate abandons, like, after they've spent, like, 90% of their resources, but then the person left basically just gets doubled what they were supposed to start with?
I guess I'll just call in scout infantry. That's all I can call it.
Anybody need ammo?
Alright.
Anybody need ammo?
Oh, UI, fuck off so hard. I fucking hate this UI so much. Because the little boxes keep changing. So I'm trying to select the Bradley. You mean infantry? No. You mean infantry? No. You mean infantry? Oh, this UI is so bad.
You can make them smaller in the options, if I think.
Yes, I can make them smaller. I can make the boxes smaller, so I'll have an even harder time clicking on them. Like, the fucking Wargame UI was perfect. I don't know why they decided to exchange it with this thing. This abomination.
There. I made my UI baby size. And I feel a little bit more comfortable with myself. This looks like hell. Like, this map looks like hell. There's just dead things everywhere.
It does look like everything's just dead in the middle.
Oh my god, we need to help them somehow.
Yeah, the hunt order is supposed to make you stop and fire at the target video game. It isn't supposed to just have you drive aimlessly.
I thought Milo quit the game, but I see his tank there. Maybe his friends control it. That's a command CP tank in the middle there.
I know.
Good job.
I got it.
That's not the command vehicle.
Was
though.
a command CP tank.
You. It's so mesmerizing to stare at the explosions.
My god, this is fucking hectic.
Little mortar friends, no. You want a supply truck over there
I
so you can
can't believe
apply
they still have ammo left. Like, I actually can't believe it. Like, I am so fucking dry on ammo.
Oh, I've got lots of supplies
it's
left.
hilarious.
Where do you need it?
I mean, if you could put it on my gun so I could continue counter-battering, that'd be lovely.
Yep, I've got a supply truck on its way. I'll leave the one by your tank. Oh, wait.
Well, Fuzzy, the game's going.
Leave them where your artillery is, and I'll move mine over there to receive and resupply.
One of their opponents left, which gave the other one a astronomical amount of resources, which they've just been using to throw tanks, airplanes, artillery rounds.
Watch out, Arch. You got a counter push on the
Arch and
left, right
Kibs.
on the side there.
I know, there's nothing really I can do about it. I'm just buying time. Like, I'm dry. Like, I've been fighting fucking tooth and nail for middle and left. I don't have anything left. I've got like 1 Abrams.
Game. Oh, that's Lulz Abrams. Yeah. You. Plane. Kill. Kill. Evac. Evac. You're dead. You're dead. You're absolutely gone. Oh.
Here comes the fucking 6
Wave.
fucking MiG-31s.
7, actually. 8, actually.
So many.
Yeah,
Oh my god, they have them like queued up like they just spam about. Oh my god, that's absolutely horrifying. Help me. Alright, that scout chopper needs to go. Where's that one? Split up. And then after you two little retards are done, you get the fuck back.
All right, let's take a bet here. If they pulled all of them out, they don't have any fighters, so I can pull in the ME-111s and fucking bomb the shit out of that first.
Do it. Come on, kill the scout pile of coppers, you little cunts. They're so close to dead. Oh my god. Incoming enemy plane. I think it's ATGM. Or whatever. You know what I mean? The thing.
Yes, it's got ATGM, the Frogfoot.
Fuck me. They have one scout copter left on the right. I'm gonna try to nab that with the pivot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Everything's covered in explosions and dead bodies. Why is there tanks so deep in the woods there? Arc light surrenders. This is good news. I think we broke their
Broke their fucking spirit, if not their fucking bank.
have like a handful
Yeah,
of
totally surrendered
infantry.
because he ran out of stuff, if anything.
Oh shit, back up pivot. It's a trip.
Oh, there's their fucking command vehicle. Oh,
Get
I
it,
would love
it's
to be able
running.
to kill that.
We did it.
That took a long time.
That was stressful.
The game isn't dead. The game is not.
Maybe
game's
just
still
the
going.
maybe the AI just took over.
We can win this
Rasputin.
now. Chuka chuka.
Well, if the AI took over, then prepare for wave tactics.
Oh no.
Wait, no, hold on. It's even better. Because everyone left, that means the AI gets even more resources.
It's like, actually, I have a fresh deck. And you're like, no. No.
The AI is anything like the other games. It's just waves of units.
It's
It's
called
a little
survival
bit
mode.
better. It's not quite as ridiculous, but it's close.
Yeah, look at all the dead things. All those little black spots are dead tanks. Trucks. That's not including the infantry. Ooh, that's quite the
This
airstrike.
deck I need so much more fucking AA. It's not even funny. It's-
Technomancer did not surrender. He's still fighting.
Those fucking chaparrals, they do not cut it. Like, I have 4 missiles. Cool, so you'll fire 1 salvo, and then I'm out of ammo.
They don't have particular long range either.
Alright, sneaky chuka chuka.
Right, it looks like we're having a massive escalade on the right-hand side.
I know. Blackhawk is gonna sneak behind enemy capture point and contest it. I found an enemy helicopter in the woods over here. I'm scared of
Yeah,
it.
we've got 8+ IFVs incoming.
Someone need a guard
I have infantry.
I too might have some infantry.
I found their AA in the middle.
Kill it. Now.
Working on it. Oh my god, guys, come on. Hit it. Thank you.
Also, did a supply of yours ever arrive?
Where is it? Yeah, it's there. It's on your mortars.
Oh, my mortars! Oh, I was thinking about my big boy artillery, but
Where?
I mean,
Mark
the
it.
mortars will work
even
too, I
farther
guess.
right.
Right? Oh, those are barges? That's Chinese man.
Green.
I wish it
Uh-huh.
would. No, that's Chinese player.
It's hard for me to see on the Discord
That's
stream.
probably
'cause
Japanese,
names-
actually.
The names are a bit pixely for me.
Oh, found it. Supply trucks are inbound. 3 supply trucks. I have actually more supply trucks than I need. I ran out of units before I ran out of fucking supply.
Well, I guess in this situation it did fairly help you.
You know, I'm used supply to repair like mad, and I babysit the fuck out of my Abrams, and they've done incredibly well. I think I've sold them for more than twice their point cost, but the T-80s just kind of keep coming.
Oh my god. The war continues.
Oh my god, I hate this UI so much. I cannot get over how much I hate this UI. I'm looking for my AA helicopter, and my entire screen is just a blur of icons. Like, I have no idea.
You sure you don't want
None.
to shrink them?
I mean, how is that going to help me? Like, I can't see the icons, so making them smaller will make it easier to see them?
I mean, I can see them. But maybe you
I think
in
I'm selecting them, not seeing them.
if you press tab, you can cycle between them. Found that out from a tutorial video.
Like, everything is just a mess of overlapping icons.
Incoming enemy
The
scout.
previous UI was so clean and so easy to use, and this is just gore.
Blood and gore.
Don't worry.
Of course.
It'll be fine. You got this.
We should, but Bart, Bubbles, you know how these games go. It's like we're winning,
You
and
got
then
this,
like
pal.
last 5 seconds, like no. God help me, I'm scared. I don't have anything to stop that thing, BMP. Oh, somebody does, thank God. Because it sure as fuck ain't me, boy. PVAD, you have failed me. You died at some point.
I'm trying to hit it with the dragon. It's working out poorly at the moment. Yay, finally
Fuck.
got it.
Just get back over there.
Well, there's been a significant reduction in T80 spam.
Yep. God is willing, they've finally run out somehow.
Enemy CP chopper on the center left.
Yeah, now the AI is just rallying whatever it has towards us.
I think that's Technomancer we're playing against.
No, Milo.
Oh, I thought Milo quit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so it's just sending random shit in. I think that might be the AI.
Get rid of that scout copter,
I don't
please.
fucking know how any of this works anymore.
Yeah, fuck you. You're going down. Burt him. Burt him now. Big Burt. Burt.
More aircraft.
Somehow. Some fucking
One thing I
how.
always loved watching in Red Dragon, just flak. Watching them go brrr.
Oh, don't run that way. You two, back up.
Video game, could you not have that enormous banner over half my screen?
Oh god.
I know. Enemy reinforcements cut off. This is positive, but I want to see the battlefield.
No, you don't need to. You're winning, Arch. You don't
Holy
need to see
shit,
anything else.
PVAD, no. He's just Burton. He's Burton and he's scared. He's like, bird. Oh my god. I said reverse, you monkey.
Why is his name Tyrone, Kyle?
He's fucking dead, Bubs, even if his name is Tyrone.
Follow me. Medic! Out of ammo. Second platoon, ready. Start.
I can't hold on anymore, Arch. I don't have anything to hold on to.
I'm aware. Aside, the artillery is coming in.
I know you can't take any more infantry, but you gotta. Thanks,
Can
Sir
you
Arch.
call in anything else, Kyle?
No. I can't. I'm contesting their base, though. I was. They weren't happy about it.
That game does a ludicrous amount of points, though. Look at the top of the screen.
I'm gonna do it again with the other helicopter. Like, stop it. That's our main base, though. And it's like, listen, I just want this
You're
to...
about to win.
Oh my god.
My god, if you zoom out, you see just the artillery shells are just flying back and forth in counter battery, just constantly.
Joke.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We won. That was the hardest. The hardest. Yeah, let's just play a quick game of Warno, and it'll be stress-free. Yay! And then, meanwhile,
59 minutes, an hour game. Look at that fucking score screen, Kyle. Look at that fucking shit.
I can't. I leveled. There we go. Look at me at the bottom.
17,000 kills.
Kibs needs to get good, and look at that. I got 10,000 kills, but I lost 13,000. To be fair, I know exactly where that's from. That's both Abrams
No, you
pushes.
lost 10k. LOL's lost 13k. Our two allies were dragging us down as hard as they could.
that was
Our
bad.
little China dude killed 4,000, lost 7,000.
You're a good dude. You know that. You need the head pats. Here's a head pat.
Poor Rush was having to carry.
He was.
It was.
I should have built a
Fuck
deck.
yeah.
I feel bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was like a 2v3 or 2v4 match because of I didn't really see them move up.
I mean, they attacked on occasion, but judging by their KD, they didn't do well.
I do like the stylism they went for with their UI.
The Abrams were the ones carrying there. They were killing shit left, right, and center. You should make a fucking deck, though, Kyle. Yes, you should.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at those markers and I'm cringing because it's like I remember those markers when I was in elementary school.
The best part is, like, I made that unnecessarily difficult for Arch by A, refusing to build a deck, B, losing all those tanks in that push, pushing before Arch pushed, and then absolutely got obliterated on the field. But we managed to hold on. My infantry actually carried me on my side. My infantry, fuck,
Yeah,
Your
your
infantry were very
Infantry
necessary.
feel a lot more useful in this game, honestly. I can't identify why, but they do.
Time to look at
Is
the
it
deck
possible that they just have more tools to deal with vehicles compared to some of the other games?
And no, they got about the same as Wargame, but they don't feel like they splat. Like, the thing is, the artillery's most of the time busy counter-battering, and infantry don't splat quite as hard under RT fire as they used to in Wargame. Like, Kyle was sitting in that one forest under continuous artillery bombardment for that entire fucking time, and most of his shit still held on there fucking resolutely.
Well, I'm going to have to add,
They did get
if you
kills,
watch
but
the
they were-
VOD,
The thing is,
I'm moving my dudes around when the shells are coming in.
what usually kills infantry in Red Dragon isn't just artillery, it's specifically napalm artillery.
They actually did use napalm, and I ended up using napalm on my own guys, but that's besides the point. That's because
But
they
a
were
lot of the
coming
time
in
you
there.
weren't being hit by napalm.
To be fair, when it comes to the artillery, you just gotta wiggle, and one supply truck, because they do have infantry replenishment from supplies, that's good. So you can
I was gonna say, yeah, that was what was actually keeping your infantry alive.
So infantry are really strong in this game because you're gonna be able to use supply trucks to feed them fresh troops.
Infantry are really strong in Red Dragon too, you just need to know how to use them.
They are.
Well,
Edelman's
the thing is,
asking, Arch House is
if they're in
back.
the open, they die.
Well, yeah, you can't have them in the open.
Whereas here, you can kind of push. Like, I was pushing
Oh, they're up there.
with my fire teams, and they could actually push. They weren't just instantly bleeped.
The HA is gonna be the best variant if I remember right.
Well, there is some
I-
point cost and all that.
Yeah, no, I mean in terms of like variant of tank.
I need more AA, but I don't know how to fucking get it.
Oh, they do have Stinger infantry.
Oh, the Stinger. Yeah.
I love the big chunky glasses they have. They're like, and this little derpy face. I'm like, oh. He's very satisfied with himself. Oh my god, there he is right there, Bubbles. Look at that man. He is very content.
Look at that face. That's
Some
a face
shoot
that's like,
clauses.
boss, I'm ready to shoot down a helicopter.
And then this guy over here is like, me too. That's his twin.
You got an enemy helicopter coming in? Just send me its way. I'll make sure it falls out of the sky.
So this is what, 1990, right? Like late Cold War.
80s.
So then this is basically like starting like near the tail end of what Red Dragon is
It
getting
seems like they're
access
going to
to.
focus on just the end Cold War, which honestly, if they do that, I think they can add more nations that way.
Bear in mind there's only 2 decks at the moment, and both of them are fairly high-end decks. Like the 3rd Armored and the 73rd Guards are both A decks, so I'm presuming a lot of the old piece of shit equipment isn't in yet.
Yes.
I'm waiting for Hungarian like D decks.
Hungarians.
Lovely. Always lovely.
They read.
No. You want to know what nations I'm waiting for? North and South Korea.
Those
Okay,
are
we do have
always
the
a great.
Cobras.
I was waiting for
Israel.
Israel.
Shalom. I don't remember what Israeli people say.
They should give the fucking.
They say Merkava.
Merkava. Oh,
they
no.
should get. No, they should give the fucking Israeli tanks the little hat thing that they wear. You know the one.
You should know the name Ketchup.
Doe Girl
American.
asks, how's your back, Arch? His spine is broken, guys. He's paralyzed. He can't speak. He's just in a little bed, being fed through a tube. Military police. I did hear that these guys were cheap and affordable and really good to use.
I like to use the MPs to rush, because the fucking Jeep is 108 kilometers per hour.
I also got an anti-tank rocket with them.
I do
so-
like this era of equipment and uniforms, though. It's got a
It was
nice-
before we realized we were going to have to fight in the desert all the time again.
Yeah. They're all woodland camo.
Honestly, the real backbone of the Americans at the moment, though, are the mechanized rifles. Ironically enough, in M35s primarily, because they've got the Dragon 2's ATGMs, which are very, very useful. The fire teams are great because the Bradley is great. The fire team is awful. It's a half squad, so it's 5 men with fucking laws.
Yeah. The fire teams are there to support the Bradley.
Yarmulke, that's the name of the thing. Thank you, Biladvis.
How do you
The
change
Bradley
the vehicles?
is, as always, excellent.
Or wait, where's the vehicle changing in this way?
It's somewhere. That's for sure.
No, Kibs. If you look, you're talking about the different transports for the infantry, right?
Oh, it's down here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm like looking over here and there and I'm like, where's all the stuff? M35 transports. Yep, I remember those. M113s. Yay, the little boxes, metal boxes.
Really
Now,
have to
Kyle,
point
watch
degrees,
through
though.
that entire replay
Yeah,
slowly.
15 to 45. To
Okay,
be fair, though,
Absorb it.
I would say that might be worth it.
let's actually look at the replay for chat, because they should see this. Okay, where's the replay saved? Click on your card, I bet? Multiplayer? No. No, that's just my stats. I don't care, and I don't want to look at those, because people will judge me. They're like, you lose a lot. I'm like, no, it's not true. Where do you think they hide the replays? Arch! Arch!
Armory?
Is it under? Why would it be in the armory?
I was curious.
Solo? No. Maybe under load. Because maybe the replay's a tab. Yes. Last
Okay.
one. Let's look at the battle. Yes, in Wargame, you want to watch the replays, because watching the replay, you'll understand what happened a lot better. And especially because you'll see what the enemy did. We were red all along, Chad. I should have known.
Hour and 3 minutes.
I'm going to speed it up.
Looks like you were the red menace all along, indeed, Carl.
Looks like we were really the right people.
From our point of view, the Americans were the Red Menace.
The Soviets over here being gay. All these players being cringe. Collectively cringe, I want to point out.
Squeaky Kitty says that he always thinks you're bad at games and you won't change his mind.
We won this one, so you shut your little vagina. He's like,
Arch won this one.
shut up. I held that little hill.
You
Almost
did give
lost
him
it
ammunition,
twice,
it's true.
but I held it. And my deck having a retarded amount of supply trucks also helped to march.
Well, I wasn't taking that away from you. I said you did give him ammunition, it's true.
Arch like click, 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 and I'm like, here, have a bullet. Here, this is my
Lots of bullets,
contribution to the war effort.
Now remember, Kyle, you need to watch the replay at 0.5 speed and really absorb everything.
You mean slowest possible? Oh my god, the bullets are like taking a million years to go anywhere. That's horrendous. Poo, 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 poo. I like how the sound effects aren't slowed. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
That's excellent. You should do that. And just zoom in on everything firing.
Just do after battle reports in like 0.25 speed.
Here you can see the vehicle has moved from the starting position. Actually, no, wait, that's not accurate. The beginning would be like, Here you can see the players probably are talking to each other and haven't placed anything. I wonder what they're saying. And we speculate on it. And then,
You look at chat.
He's gonna land.
Yes, the time-honored tradition of saying that one of their mothers is not adequate.
ooh, Barge, you lost your Apache. It's like, meh. Oh wow, it actually has a damage model. It's like,
That's nice.
dead. See, the explosions are really good in this.
I was trying to have it like just zip by the front line to try and shoot down those fucking helicopters landing right on top of me, and then a helicopter went like, "Oh, when you mean hunt, you mean continue towards target without stopping to fire? Yes? No, but sure, you."
From the sounds of it, they did mess with the hunt.
Ah, we're at the part now where Kibs is like, I can maybe push and take those trees. This is the part, I think, a few seconds before I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Because this guy pulls up with his motor Streltsky. And I'm like...
You thought you could push right at the beginning of the match?
I saw a little Chukka Chukka man. He was going really cuddly. And I was like, maybe. There goes my tank, and I'm sad about it. I'm sad watching it explode. Okay, you can go, like, at least regular speed. At fucking least ×2. The things are going pretty hairy. Barch over here is making incessant barchy noises, but he's not sounding defeated because his Abrams are carrying. Not yet. Barch doesn't sound broken until a lot later.
Looks like the Chinese guy on the right was just throwing his infantry at vehicles with infantry support.
Actually,
Why not?
he's doing a pretty good job because he's pushing along the trees here, and so this guy's like, fuck. Like, his tanks will not do well against mechanized infantry. See? Look, they're backing up still. Uh-oh, he's getting a little frisky. He's watching too much hentai. He's like, I'm gonna grab them titties. In the form of that building. Or maybe area. ×3. ×4. I do like how those trucks go fast and then they hit the grass like At this point,
Shit does move way too fast, I feel like.
I like how they... Okay, so I'm gonna slow it down here. So, they took the Steel Division system for the capture points. And that's... That I didn't expect. That's kind of interesting and weird. But you...
I don't know how I feel about
It's a
that.
much better idea than the front lines are everywhere system.
Because
Yeah, that's true, because then you couldn't really flank with anything, because both sides would see, like, if one was trying to do a massive flanking maneuver.
it also tells you where. Like, based on the front line, you'll know where the enemy holds that position. But you won't know about the in-between, you won't know about the flanks, and so there's still mystery to it. But it does create a sense of, like, front line system inside these little control
I
nodes.
think this is an improvement just based off that, though.
Because it is possible to still be sneaky. Just not necessarily inside of the bubble.
Bubble.
My 10 is not dead yet, but Le Squeck will lose that later. Arch is over here. He's still holding on to those buildings, thinking he'll keep them. Lol, what a loser. That guy over
Actually,
there.
those military police survived. One of them survived until the end of the match,
Oh.
without ammo or anything. He was just sitting there, gun dry.
Is it that one right there? I could definitely see it being these guys, which are just like they're peeking out. Are those guys dead?
One guy surrounded by his dead comrades.
Is that what that is? Are they actually dead, or are they just
You look,
like
they're all lying down, not moving.
if they're
Yep.
kind of wiggling? Oh, they're dead. They're
Yep.
dead.
Imagine just sitting in a building on the front line. Your comrades are dead.
Your
You've got
commander-
no ammo left. And your commander's just telling you, stay the fuck there. Hold the enemy.
Your commander's not like sending forward like ammunition or ordering you to go back to get it. It's like, no, you're fine where you are.
Not even setting up reinforcements. Meanwhile, the enemy's just rolling up tanks and shit.
Yeah, like you can just see them because he can see them from there. It's like, oh, there's the BMP commander. Like I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting it's getting really loud sounding. This fucking dude is just taking a beating. But this goes to show that this artillery, while effective, it's stunning because you can see that bar filling up, which makes them very vulnerable to a push. It doesn't actually kill all that many men because they're hunkered down now.
Yep. Meanwhile, that double cluster run wiped out half a fucking tank column.
Yeah, the cluster's great. God, I'm curious once we get to the later stages when there's like barely any of them, or what I felt like there's barely any of us, more like. To be fair, Lulz was pulling out like tanks out his ass too, like crazy along there.
I mean, look
Yes,
at center.
Mad World, this is
we
war.
are a very thin line against a fairly solid blob of blue.
They could have pushed, but the thing is, that's the thing in Wargame and Steel Division and whatnot. You don't really know. They know that they're being contested by these little pips here, but if they break through these two little pips, it's just soft underbelly.
Yep. There's two infantry units in there capable of fighting at the moment. But as long as they're there...
Oh no, I'm at the point now where I'm building up for the push. Now, I'm curious to see... Oh god, is it happening? No, I'm just moving them in position now. They're gonna get artillery in a little bit here. Because I'm gonna comment on how they haven't artillery me. And then they do it. So far so good. Barch is moving up his tanks. Uh-oh, there's movement.
I'm seeing what you did wrong, Kyle.
What?
You didn't build up behind the line, you built up on the line.
See, I thought the trees would be like, yeah, he's not gonna suspect it, so when I come, I'm gonna come hard.
Except they shoot out of the trees, Kyle, and then they can spot them.
See, my MLRS system's gonna show up, and once mine starts firing, which it is, yep, we're getting close now.
The sheer amount of fucking contrails just going back and forth.
Explodies. The explosions in
They
this
did
are really
good
well
with
done.
the explosions.
The trails are so big, the artillery looks a lot more serious than it actually is.
It is. It's enhanced so you can see it better.
Yeah,
I
I was gonna
kinda
say,
like
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's so people
a
can.
bit extreme, though.
There's not that many
Yeah,
of
the
them
contrails
left.
are heavy.
See, this should have been an easy push. Kibs is like, it is time for America. And then America's about to find out real quickly.
There's
Yeah.
only 2 T-80Us over there, but I can see a bunch of infantry that probably have ATGMs.
Tanks are
So the two
for-
first tanks are moving up.
Kill one AA.
Let's see, yeah, that one got smacked by an RPG-7. The second one, yeah, the infantry killed them with the RPGs.
Mhm.
Yep.
Is that,
Well, this is why you want to send in APCs before the tanks.
see, I thought I had
Just
done
to
that,
screen them.
but then I realized that now, and I'm like, fuck. So I'm gonna unload them and then move across.
Because you want your cheap units to take the hits for
Because
instead
right
of the
there,
tanks.
that's when I'm like, oh, I see archers finally here. Like, we're going.
Yeah, and I overcommit too, because
They're
I
over
wasn't
there.
attacking anything. Like, I didn't need to be pushing forward.
There goes
and I
one.
lost, like, 2 tanks because of it.
We're gonna get rid of those goddamn helicopters. Milo's gonna pay. They're gone. See, this push is still, like, I'm still have hope that we're gonna take it. I'm like,
Like, infantry is doing far better than your tanks did.
yes. The armor had failed a little bit. That tank's about to go, and I'm about to make sad noises.
Yeah, you're being too aggressive with your tanks. Like,
Yep.
it's charging in there rather aggressively. Into a heavily forested area where you have no idea what is.
See, what I was hoping is that I'm hoping that there's nothing over there, and so that there's like
Yeah.
anti-air vehicles and soft targets, And that stupid fucking plane
To be
blows.
fair, you weren't necessarily wrong. There was AA in there.
There's still a
It's
TA
just-
to you, but there was some soft targets. But I probably wouldn't have reached them in time.
Nah, I
They
doubt it.
traded a frog foot for that Abrams, though, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yep, I haven't given up on the push yet, and neither is Arch. Arch is gonna push here, and push there. Our comrades are pushing on the sides. This is before it becomes a complete defensive. This is like our last offensive we do in this game.
This is before one of their team abandoned them and the armor player got all the points.
It felt like it. Yeah, the mechanized push made me feel happy. I think I'll push more with mechanized infantry. I like mechanized infantry. I like how units are kind of nippy. Like, they're not slow. Those little fuckers are booking it. They're like, "Meow."
Very.
Everything seems to move really fast in this game.
Yes. If you zoom in on one of the
By the way,
tanks, for
this is-
example, at the
oh, it's
beginning
regular
of the
speed.
match, they move like nobody's business.
Yeah, this is on
It is so
times
fucking
1
fast.
speed, by the way. Like, look at how quick they're moving.
Look at those
Yep.
troops booking.
They're
Yeah.
hauling ass.
Carrying full combat gear too.
I should sign up for the fucking Olympics.
To be fair, combat gear
Yeah,
at
but
this
they
point
did recruit
isn't
people
as
from
bad.
the Olympics. Do you want to die for your country, Olympian?
It's like, hell yeah, brother. I mean, this is super patriotic era, so yeah. Probably hell yeah, brother. Us against the Reds.
Oh, there comes armor with APCs on the enemy side.
There comes that artillery. I squeal because I remember I'm like trying to side move away.
There's a lot of RD2, but now,
So I didn't notice Arch pull
He's-
back yet, so I'm still holding up here, thinking that there's dudes over there. Oh, I should have ran back. To be fair, we didn't do too badly over here, though.
he did the same mistake you did in moving his stuff forward too aggressively, and so he lost both of the BMPs immediately.
Milo's gone, yeah.
And I think his tanks are about to.
Yep, but then
blow
this
up,
is
too.
when just the fucking armor spam starts.
Look at the back of the screen there. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. The fucking box just keeps growing.
Hold on, we need to go look at this.
The more shit just flows in.
Here's a
Yep,
nice
this is
steady
when it's
stream.
like, oh hey, thanks for all the points. Colin, 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 Colin.
Is this Warno? No, this is Kibs. It's not a fucking SpongeBob meme. I will say this: Lols and Korean Japanese man. God, I'm going to hell because I can't figure out what that is. Like, he does an excellent job holding this position.
They
Maybe.
died slowly enough, yes.
Yeah, there's gonna be a push here. I'm gonna have to pull back those firing teams. He's holding over there. I'm not a big fan of the fire teams. I kind of agree with Arch. They don't have the punch power, but when they're supported by the Bradley, that's the punch.
Yeah, honestly, I use the fire team as fucking throwaway units. I just toss them into forests, and they usually trade very well, considering they're just 40 points a pop. But it's the Bradley that's the real units.
Yes, the Bradley's stories.
Here I made a stupid attack too, so I was like, okay,
let's watch
me
it.
up and I can push in there, but no, there's 3 on my flank, there's 2 to my front. I was like, nope.
Yep, Arch has decided to leave. Too fair, you're exfiltrating very quickly and very rapidly, which is good.
Because I saw fucking contrails coming at me from every direction.
Yep, that was a good withdrawal there. Uh-oh, Barch
Yep.
is feeling like he wants to prod again. He's like, I don't want to leave. I want to go back. Barch, why though? This tank should go home though. He's sad and needs repairs.
See, I get a little overconfident with the fucking the Abrams on occasions, because the Abrams, they perform really, really fucking well.
They do.
Like, if you macro them a little bit and you make sure you're retreating the weakened ones, you can do really good work with them.
This game looks gorgeous though.
It does. Looks like you're saying, looks like hell. Fucking explosions everywhere. Contrails all the time.
Contrails all the time.
Explosions.
My eyes. That's the fire. See, this is the bullshit starting to come in here. That's the first bullshit plane brigade I've seen now. Oh god.
That's like what, 5 frog foots?
So either the arc light's been saving. Let's actually see who's over here. Milo's over
Flying
there.
Frogfoot, so that's about 1,000 points.
Technomancer and Arca in the middle, and Arclight's also over here with Milo. They're scattered everywhere. God, neither one wants to commit to one side. Maybe that's why, because they didn't delegate, they overextended everywhere. Their micro must be bad, though.
Put a little bit of shit everywhere. I mean, they're not really doing much in middle at this point, beyond having a bunch of their tanks sitting in cover. That forest is getting the absolute shit kicked out of it.
Yeah, this forest doesn't look good. That looks kind of toasty. To be fair, just wait.
I'm not fond of the cluster artillery so far. I feel like it doesn't really do particularly great damage, and they eat a lot of supply.
The cluster artillery might need some buffing, I think. I also felt like the cluster artillery didn't do too much to me. I felt surprisingly calm towards the late game when I saw a cluster artillery detonate on top of me. I'm like, you know, it's like...
Yeah, I don't really care either.
I'm like, it's just, you know, it looks cool, but like, it looks like my dudes are going through hell right now, but I think they're fine. I think.
He kept hitting the middle of the road there with like 3 launchers, and I don't
that's
think
gonna do
anything
some.
really died due to it.
Those explosions are exaggerated though, because you can tell when he's scrolling because they resume normal size.
Yeah.
That's like
look at that,
point
though, like-
blank though.
There's a fucking...
Oh my
there's
god,
a
there's a
Jeep in there.
Jeep!
There's a Jeep
a
in there, and
fucking-
it's not... It doesn't actually care.
It's like, whatever, bro. Keep fucking lobbing. And then I keep fucking...
Jeep driver fears nothing.
The PVAD, sure, maybe it'd be okay, you know? Maybe it would survive. The Jeep, though, I feel like this guy here, dead.
It did get hit.
It did, but it's still
I
wiggling.
feel like the overpressure would probably have caused that driver a few problems.
Oh, my Lesqueak attack.
Probably.
No!
Yes, you had a bit too many Apaches. That's good.
I only wanted one. One's easier to micro.
Now look at all that armor driving down the road back there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
There's fucking 4 of them.
Following in like 4 at a time.
2 more back there, and some fucking goddamn motor stealth ski.
That's 6 T-80s and 4 BMPs on the road at a time. It's like, Jesus.
Ooh, Arch, you're getting quite aggressive over here. Like, this is... Uh-oh, Barch is about to find out reality soon.
I think these trades went really... I remember I did one attack against that forest that didn't work out well. The fire teams, I'm just trying to seppuku those. Are those yours? I think those might be yours.
These are
I tried
yours.
to kill off my fire teams. Ah, yes.
I gotta remember...
See, I was hoping I could get them into the buildings there, and then like 8 T-80s showed up. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not putting them in the houses then.
Yep, they're there.
Fire your low launchers, boys. Maybe you can hit something.
What's Barch doing back here? Nothing. The forest is still green there, so we have yet to get to the bombardment. They're gonna speed up a bit.
Fucking look at
'Cause
that.
the tank
That
thing's about
is
to happen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fucking units just moving in there. Yeah, this was the point when we realized, but yeah, they'd
This-
finally gotten their point.
This is when
probably.
we start whinging, right now. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking 6 T-80Us roll into middle.
Fuck, there's so many. And there's this hellish air
7.
battle, too. Ace Combat music playing up in the air.
He's a super predator.
Oh god, that was so
There goes
cringe.
F-111s. Oh yeah, that
James
was...
is like, I wanted to forget that.
Okay, game debris. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'll try to slow it down to catch it. To be fair, we've turned this area into an absolute blasted hellscape.
Yep.
Arch is still hanging on. Here, let's get this angle a little bit better.
Yeah, this is the moment I'm starting to panic, because I'm outnumbered 2 to 1.
Have you lost your
fucking tanks.
2 AA vehicles yet from the plane crash?
No. These are the AA vehicles that will get taken out by the planes later. They're chilling. I just called them in here because I saw that bullshit plane attack, and Arch is like, we need more AA, and so I called in 3 more sharp power rounds. I've yet to... hear Arch complain about the lacking AA on his side. Once he does that, I'll have called in the AA over here, and I think that's when it's closer to that.
Well, luckily, our opponent gets a little bit overeager there too, and he pushes forward really far, which lets those Abrams just sit there and plunk them in the flank.
Yep. No, dunk, dunk, dunk. See, I like the back and forth of this game because there's
As
so much
another
happening.
5 T80s is called in the background.
Yeah, don't worry. Should I pan the camera up so you can see it? You can see them coming. They're coming for you, Barch. That helicopter's getting mighty frisky over here.
That's a brave boy.
I
What
think
the
he
fuck?
was trying to spot like logistics or command vehicles or something.
Wow, he's
Or just
going deep.
artillery positions.
Arch is going after him though. Got him. He got deep though, deeper than I was expecting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had no AA on that side of the map. None.
I don't know when you started to ask for it, but as soon as Arch asked for it, I called in the rest of my AA there. Am I microing my helicopter? Yep, I'm coming over here to help Arch with this tank push, cause... And then he brings up his Apache, and we thwack him good. Uh-oh, I think I lose my Apache. No, I don't lose it yet. I get a little flustered, because I'm a little annoyed with the AA, though. And then Arch says he's got those AA things taken care of or something. Oh yeah, you're going hunting.
Yeah, I was intending to just push hard right there, then very soon I see the amount of contrails. Yep, right there.
Then reality arrives.
Yep. I did kill both Tunguska in those, and that was definitely worth it.
Tungushkas are adorable.
Look at all these little
One
tanks.
military policeman died. It's those 3 there that survived the
did.
whole battle.
Terrible.
Can we even see his dead body? No, he's
Yeah,
buried.
the reason they survived is because they're not being spotted because they're not actually shooting.
They're also
they're
out
out
of
of ammo.
missiles. Let's see. Who are their dead compatriots as they're hiding in the rubble? Like, sir, I'm scared. Ah, those are glorious.
Half the time, units get spotted not because they get seen, but because they open fire.
Poor little Larry.
Loud noises and bright flashes usually do draw one's attention, yes.
And then he drives into that. Like, whatever, he doesn't care. It's gonna do a little
He
bit
does,
of suppression, though.
Maybe he's thinking that because he has all this additional armor call-ins, he can just get away with it or try to push past it fast enough.
He fucking lingered in that. It still didn't do all that much damage, but I think one of the missiles actually directly hit one of them, because one of them blew up. But I don't know if it was the artillery or that tiny unit of retards in there that maybe had one recoilless rifle shot left or something.
Yeah, what's funny is when artillery hits a flying helicopter.
That's beautiful. That's hilarious.
Arch is just nipping with his little Abrams, though. Yeah, and then those stupid planes. Arch makes a sad sound as one
and
blows
you
up.
can look off in the distance there. There's fucking 3 front.
Yep, here they come, and Arch is like, no.
Like, okay.
We did get quite a few of them, though.
You killed all but one, if I remember right. In that
Yeah,
Oh,
because they
no.
did the classical wargame thing of then turning in towards the greatest concentration of AA.
Yep.
Well,
Commander, what should I do? Come back home. Roger, I'll just take this U-turn through all the enemy AA, you know, just for one final look.
sir, yes, sir. And then blows up. Okay, Hanse, the AA is now in this position where they're going to get...
Because I'm going to
Loud.
be curious as to what part of the plane killed both of them.
There's no rewinding, so you're gonna have to be quick on that. I don't. Is there a hotkey for pausing? No. Because of course not. Wait, maybe there is. Oh my god, the plus and minus keys don't do anything.
Why would
Naturally, why would they?
That plane's gone. He's like, "Eh." I've turned down
Was
the
it
screen shake. to
planes
low.
debris or was it actually bombs, though?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's partially
Because
what
it
I'm wondering.
looked like it was bombs.
Now these are
No,
out of missiles
that's
right
where
now.
the wreck hit. The wreck hit really close to there as well.
Because they have spotted Kyle say A.
Lord of Opossums joins you. Say, Kyle, what kind of boomstick do you have? I don't remember. What? Like a gun? Like a rifle? I don't have a very big rifle. It's just a tiny little.
Lord of the
10-22.
Opossums claims he has an
It's a bomber
AK-47.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I'm sure they're fun to shoot. I've never shot an AK though.
Yeah, it's a shotgun and a Ruger 10-22, but that was like a gun I had as a kid, like a little kid.
I've shot.
So it's tiny.
I've shotguns when I was back in Scouts, and I've also shot an AR-15.
The Nelly shotguns are cute, but I remember they were expensive.
Renewé.
Yeah, something like that.
Called in planes now.
Yeah, from what I've heard, or I remember looking up, they were fairly
zoom out in this game.
expensive. But I've heard
zoom
people
out of
attest to
ways.
their quality.
Sadly, this tells me nothing, though.
Yeah.
You just see icons.
See, that's what I mean. The icons are so fucking large, and they blob together in such a way as to just cover the fucking map.
Is it possible to disable them altogether? I'm curious.
I mean, that would make it impossible to fucking find units.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna look. Hold on. Controls interface. Aries.
Icons type.
Where is it?
Top.
NATO.
Yeah, no, that's just the
Yeah, that's
icons
changes,
themselves.
Tactical armor values. Aggregate but don't merge. Wait, what? Oh, that would make things cancer.
Yeah, it's actually kind of horrible. I don't like it at all. 'Cause you get rid of the boxes, but now you have no idea what units are where and how many.
Is there anything you see that would determine the icon size for the vehicles?
No, it's just label size. Label size is the only thing.
Minimal.
So you can put them at minimum, I guess.
Let's see what that does. That's better.
Better,
That is better,
but
yes.
when you zoom out, it
You
doesn't
can't
really
use-
help.
You
Still
can't really
too
use
big,
that.
but it's better. Because the problem is
You
that
can on larger maps.
when it all blobs together, yes, I can tell at a glance what's there, but I have no idea where precisely. Yeah,
Part
if
of
you
it
put
is
those to minimum,
that-
they're better.
There's a lot of units crammed into a small map.
Yes, this map is also the... It's a 1v1 map, I believe. Or no, it's not the 1v1 map.
knows?
It's... I do know
This
it's...
is like a 2v2 at the
Probably
very least.
2v2.
This is one of the smallest maps they have available. I know that much.
Uh-huh.
Right now.
It's nice and actiony.
Yeah, it's a fucking, like... It is just a little narrow hellhole.
I believe it is called Death Row or something, yes.
That's fair name for what it was.
Look at that fucking artillery. Good God.
They're just lobbing it, too. Like, blah, 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 blah. What are these things even? Let's
Look
see.
how many supply vehicles they have next to their AA. Or not
Oh, it's
AA, their
these
artillery.
things. They look cute.
I was right. That is what they were fucking using.
Thump, 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 thump. They just
No,
don't
they're
stop.
not really doing anything. They are creating lots of sparkling lights.
Mm-hmm.
They're hurting so many units. I think they'll end up killing some of my supply trucks.
I mean, they're landing right on top of your chaparral right there.
Yeah, they
And
are.
see if it's doing any damage to it. It's landing right on top of your supply truck too, and it's still fine.
Like, hey, we're just, you know, we've got a tarp over some gasoline and some bombs. Like, it's fine.
Look, they paid extra money for the anti-artillery tarp.
Yeah.
It'd probably be better just firing them spread out over a front line during a push.
Yes. I mean, that is the point of the grenade, so I don't know why he's trying to snipe with them. There's the counter our battery fire too. Oh.
IDW is trying to guess what
Let's see what they're doing.
gun you have.
I think
Just
they,
based
yeah,
on the
they moved
description
them.
of gun.
They're gone, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're not.
Or did they move?
No, they moved. They're off to the left.
It's
Oh,
why
There they
It's
are.
microing, yep.
counter artillery is completely useless if they have the slightest amount of micro in their artillery.
And he is.
Kind of and kind of not. Like, I've looked at the time.
Oh, that
they
is a
begin
plane.
Firing.
Nope, it was the bomb.
But-
It was the
okay,
bomb.
so
We
okay,
caught
so
that.
it
We're
was
so
bombs,
lucky we
alright.
caught that. I almost missed that. Yeah, no, the bombs dropped, but the
that.
plane smacked into the ground before the bombs exploded. The plane didn't kill them.
Okay, so it did get its payload off then. All right.
I thought the plane crashed into them and they died. I'm
Well,
like,
so do
"That's
I. That's why I was
lame."
curious as to what actually did it.
I thought it was the bomb because that looked way too much like a bomb drop.
I did say I did comment that it was a big explosion for a plane.
No, you said explosion.
No.
You heard him, chat. Explosion. It's not explosion anymore. It's explosion.
I'm stretching, chat. Fucking organs fall out.
Chat's still nerding out about guns.
Hey, Barch is over here. I thought that I was about to say Laws is helping over here. Nope, it's Barch sneaking around with his little Bradleys.
That push did very well. They killed quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I like this much better with the tiny icons. Now I can actually see where things are.
Bradleys are so adorable, though.
They are. Look at them.
They're so
I don't know why
over-engineered.
the commanders insist
They
on
are.
keeping their fucking hatches open.
Hold
in the middle
on
of
a
gunfight,
minute.
but,
That's a good fucking point. Why are they open?
It's not like the artillery does anything anyway,
Barch
so why not?
knew. Your next little Bradley. Barch forgot about you. Oh, I see that T-80. I'm pretty sure. Oh.
There had to have been a few Germans on the design team for the Bradley.
I don't think there
Hopefully.
was. There's a full-blown comedy movie about the Pentagon Wars. And the Bradley's in it, if I'm right. Because, like, High Command's like, we want an APC for troops, but we also want it to be able to fight tanks. But we basically want it to be a tank. And it's like, what the fuck? We also want it to be reconnaissance. It's like, oh, I got... Oh, this is bad. This is the point when I get pushed
Yeah,
out.
This
is
is
the
when
point
you
where we're
were
getting crumbled from the
really
arc.
concerned they were just going to push through.
Yep, because you can
Yes.
see I've already called in napalm on myself.
How is
60
their back looking?
Thicker than ours.
Because, yeah, but it's starting to look thin.
They are running
Look
out
at
of
that
dudes.
right side.
They've got nothing over here, though. Yeah, it's true.
They basically had a skeleton crew holding that control point.
A couple tanks hiding in the woods, but by and large, they focused their main efforts on taking the center.
Yep.
Which, to be fair, it was a solid strategy until they started running out of vehicles.
Arch is coming up because I'm telling Arch at this point that things are bad. Infantry reinforcements have finally arrived. I fuck up and I only unload 3 of them.
Squealy Kitty is concerned about Bubs' bedtime.
Fine, it's weekend.
Yeah.
It's long past his bedtime by now, anyways.
That's what Squealy Kitty was saying.
See, fortunately, they didn't have anything to follow up that attack on the right-hand side here. Because I had time
it's
to
coming. They've called in
Yeah, it
another
is
6
coming.
IFVs and another
Oh my
God.
What I think they were trying to do is basically push you out of the forest, secure the forest, and then bring up that armored push behind that.
Yeah, I managed to
Now,
get
what
him.
they should have done, if they had a little bit more patience, was just wait for like
Get
5
him?
minutes and not do anything, and just build up like fucking 30 of those things and just roll.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to hold that. It's a boring ass strategy, but yeah.
There's more.
Yep.
I think this is the point where I overextend. I'm pushing my Abrams into the middle because we just wiped out a bunch of them, and I'm thinking to myself, right,
Let's watch
there
this
can't
little
be that
cavalry.
much in front of me right now. I'm
There
very
isn't
wrong
that
on
much, but they do have the defensive advantage.
Well, no, there's one T-64 in the forest, there's one T-80 in the open, there's one T-80 on the flank, and there's 4 T-80s over the forest line there. Like, I'm on parity, and they've got defensive advantage. It's very bad. Oh, there's another 3 T-80s pushing in there.
Yep, we
coming
can
now.
see him in the back.
They just arrived.
Yep. And I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like I can push here, so I'm switching the wounded ones to the back.
Oh god,
Unfortunately, 2 of my tanks decide to just stay there, and I forgot what the hard retreat key is, so they're just like, yep, no, we're gonna be here.
That Hind, though, takes a punishment. It's a flying tank, though. God.
Yep.
Stupid smoke. Can't see nothing.
Apache somehow made it out alive.
He did. Despite all that anti-air over there. Okay, they're gonna
I
start
like
a
the
push on
changes
the right,
they've made
too.
to helicopters. Helicopters are much chunkier now.
Can actually take a hit.
Yes.
Felt extremely fragile.
And they're
in
not
that
like, I
second.
got shot by a 30 cal bullet. I'm going down now.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
You could effectively kill them with
down.
fucking 7.62 small arms.
Goddamn.
High command, the enemy vehicles took out their sidearms and fired at us. We're going down.
I do like Barch's peekaboo micro though. He's doing good with his Abrams. No,
Abram is a fucking excellent tank, but it needs
Kibs.
a bit of babying.
you don't realize what's happening to your tank until it's too late.
Oh, yeah, is this when you were trying to call them up, but then they just went around the long way?
No, I wasn't looking on this side of the map. And I
There's
lost
a
my
long
tank.
contrail of ATGMs.
Yeah, money.
And I'm looking for him later, like, where tank go?
Oh, hey, there's Archer's mortar artillery.
Yep, it's over there on the right now. Lord of the Opossums, I say, Barch, sing Bubs a Swedish bedtime song. Good. I think you're gonna need to donate a lot more for that.
Probably is.
That's a joke, by the way. Don't actually.
Here comes another fucking Chinese human wave assault on Kibs' flank.
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I'm like, oh god, they gotta be getting soft soon. And then this happens, like, oh, artillery.
Yep, that's 3 fucking Katyushas just turning that section of the battlefield into fucking hell.
It also explains
And I'm
why,
trying to
it
move
feels like it's
left, but if you
drifting.
watch this, it drifts with them. And so I'm like,
Yep.
I stop and I'm like, wait. Like, what's the purpose of moving?
In theory, to dodge fire.
Yep, those guys are pretty panicked. They're not having a good day.
God, they must be
Really,
expending
Katyusha's
ammo,
getting
though.
fired at them. I can't
At
imagine
least
why.
he's doing it properly this time,
Yeah.
supporting a push with artillery.
And it's really good. These guys are absolutely broken. But I can't pull back.
Yeah, you gotta keep your guys there so they don't actually push
If they
into the
take
woods.
this hill, it's game over anyways. So it doesn't matter. Like, that's the problem.
Luckily, he neglected to bring up tanks to support this push,
Yes,
because the
so
tanks had
Arch
pushed
comes over
unsupported
here.
previously, and
Yep,
so the
which
Abrams
means the
just rolled.
helicopters and the yeah, your Abrams could help.
See, I get out of the trees so I can try to regroup a little bit. And
I'm
Barch,
trying to get my
The-
fucking Apache to hunt move here too, and he just won't. It just zooms along the side of the trees, dying.
The preferable way to have done that push would have been to bring up 1 or 2 empty APCs, 1 or 2 APCs with infantry, along with a tank to the forest to actually drop off the infantry in the forest, instead of spending forever trying to cross that field.
this thing is...
Well, little bubbly ass butthole, how about you play the game too, huh? Instead of just critiquing this poor human being.
Oh, besides, he
He's
didn't
doing-
have anything left.
Oh.
He just had infantry
Bubbles
at that point.
will play war now. Good. Now it's settled.
They have so much AA just scattered over there.
They do.
He did.
Every time I send a plane, I'm like, maybe there's no AA, and I don't see this shit, so I have no idea. And then I see it go down, like, nope.
They've got AA still.
See, they've invested so much ammo there, and now they're just firing over here at Barch now.
Yeah, also at this one, I'm questioning on your right flank them continuously
Wait,
keeping
are
those
these
tanks in
flares?
the forests.
These flares are their flares that they're marking on the map, right?
Fuck if I know.
So they're marking to attack here and whatnot. We're marking like over there. Oh my god, we can see each other's flares.
I think it's a replay, why not?
Ah, this is where I lose a bunch of fucking Abrams, yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's see it.
They just move
This
in
is
there, and
not
there's
gonna be good.
too many fucking ATGMs. Poor little Abrams. And I keep thinking they can pull through, because they usually do, but RNG said
Not
no
this
that
time.
No, run, little Tengu. Oh wow.
No, I think it's doomed. There's another wave of
Eh,
ATGMs.
Oh no. Yep,
Yep, there it goes.
the top blew off. I do like the
Sure,
ammo
it went
detonations
sky
it do
high.
sometimes. Ah,
And here
Planes.
comes the cloud of fucking fighters again.
God damn though. At this point, we're looking pretty thin, but they're not looking as thick as they used to be either, though.
We've survived like 3 massive wave assaults at this point. Like they're about dry now.
It's because they keep attacking, and you don't attack.
We can't. We
Don't have the fucking opportunity.
the minute we get a breather, like there's like 30
Look
more
at the score
T80s.
difference. If they had not attacked,
They should
they
have
would
just
have
tried
been
to hold down.
so well in the lead.
Actually, wait. There's no timer to win though. Oh no. So he just counts
No,
up
but
and
they-
down.
After a certain point, they did control enough of Bravo that their score was starting to tick.
Yeah, but that was during the massive attacks, because the score right now is after like 3 mass attacks. Because they managed to make us give up on middle for a period of time there. But in the end, we were just trading better, and so we had more alive in the long run.
It's going with. I think at this point it's pretty much a wash. Let's see if we do anything.
I think at this point, this is when you start to claw back some points.
Arch and Lulls are gonna push up here with their combined tisms.
He has a lot of tanks, which he doesn't use for much.
To be fair, he held on to them, and they proved able to mop up what was left next, if I remember right.
At least he's spreading them out a bit.
As he stops, he's like, "Let Arch go and absorb first."
Bradley's ho!
Up. He's gonna pull his little tank goose forward.
To be fair, you'd rather take let the infantry take the hits than the tanks.
Points wise, yeah. Here comes those tank goose. And they're gone. There's just a firing line of Abrams. They can't compete. There comes the brains. As he's clicking away. Like he does that. He just click. Look at those little douchebags. Fuck. Get out of here. Archman died a hero. Lulz isn't giving up though. Lulz is the only one making a play besides Japanese
The
man.
infantry did their job, dying in their millions. I think, yeah, I dropped the F-11s down there.
Yep.
I thought there would be a lot more in center, because that's where we'd beaten our head against them for a while now.
Yep. Now look, this side's absolutely folding up. There's nothing left. Get your little no. Arc light's gone.
And look in the back.
Yep.
As soon as he
Some more points
disappears,
just freed up.
whoever's taking control of him is like, I'm gonna spam everything. Oh my god!
There we go.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Is that the AI doing that?
I think they still have one player left.
Yeah, I think it's the last dude, because I was
That is
watching
really
the,
quick to bring out a lot of stuff, though.
I was watching the AI do the same thing, because all of the units were still moving, so...
That's a
I think
huge
there is
push.
some AI still active. Like, I think the units on the field are still AI.
Still, like, I feel like they just get so many points for having someone just leave.
Yeah, because it's not all AI governed. Because if it was AI governed, when one person leaves, you wouldn't see that.
Well, if they were sitting on some points, you could easily see that because the AI does not like to sit on points.
If they were floating a hilarious amount of points, maybe.
Look at all of them. We don't even know what's coming. We're just like, oh, yeah, it's a victory, derp derp. As I'm moving forward to my infantry.
That's just so much, though.
We don't know. We have no idea that there's that. Because what do we have?
And I was spotting
Nothing.
this at this point because I was moving over the Apache because I saw like
Mhm.
8 fucking IFVs coming in.
Oh god. Oof. Oh, you missed. Yorch, you can't miss a time like this. Yeah, Japanese man's gonna have a hard time in those woods. It must be a player, because look, they're deep diving in here. Because he was up in the woods there. Looking for him. Oop.
Have you figured out if he's Japanese or Chinese yet, Kyle?
I'm just gonna say Japanese, because I don't think the Chinese would let people buy this.
Well, there's no China faction, so...
Yeah, but it's Soviets versus freedom. And while Soviets were a failed state, they still view them as... Well, actually, they hate them. Actually... Jesus Christ.
It says that's a lot of units. It is.
Look out infantry up there. Walls is up there. Barch's dudes are in the middle there. Barch has forgotten about them. Barch does not care about them.
No, his forgetfulness saved the lives of one dude in Foxtrot.
I mean 3.
Yeah, I think there's still 3 of them alive over there.
Yep, I see number 3. That's...
They did admirably well.
Yeah, they hid really well.
Look at the Japanese dude's just like, whatever. He's just like, I don't care. Okay, he
Well, he was
cares now.
screaming at me to kill that BMP because it was killing your things.
Yes. Now I'm running away. I'm like... I'm sending engineers up because I'm like, I'll just cycle them out from the supply trucks back here with fresh troops up here. I accidentally selected all of them. They're gonna end up dying if I'm right, because they're gonna send quite a few dudes up here. And there's scout copters. I didn't think they had rocket pods. I'll find that out in a little bit here. Because I'm like, Pivot will get rid of them, right? And then it's like, burp, they vomit rockets all over me.
That's what you get.
Japanese Apaches. See, we always knew the Japanese were our allies. We just had to nuke them to save them. True. Science even. Where's Barge? What is Barge doing in this? Barge, I don't have anything left. Where are you,
Pretty
little?
much.
You're somewhere.
I have those 18 gems over on the right flank, holding the line. Mine.
Where are they? Oh, there you are. I get. See, it's hard because like we're all red, so I can't tell who's who. And all I know is Japanese man was here with me. Barge man's here too. They're gonna try to do like a push here, and they're gonna kind of somewhat succeed. But the game's pretty much over at this point.
According to the timer, yes. Look at how much fucking infantry they still have up there, though.
I mean, the game could have gone on longer, and it would have been close no matter what, because I was out of dudes. Fuck. Oh, B-Lapis says, Soviet Strike was a good old PS1 game. I had it on the Sega Saturn. That's the one with the little you play as Apache attack helicopter. You just blow up Russians. It's a sequel to Desert Strike. I wish they had made more games, because their games were kind of fun. Plays attack helicopter and just blow stuff up.
Well, you didn't get your wish.
We did it. We survived the VOD of the VOD. Now, another game. No, I'm kidding. It's like, whoa. Let's
This
see the chat.
year will be a good year. Or no, it might be fun. Lost Ark comes out February, next month. 2 weeks. Then Warhammer 3 will disappoint us all for a while. That'll be great.
It'll be milked, and then it will be discarded into the dumpster like it belongs.
Biotrauma will finish development this year. I
Really?
say, without any substance or
Optimistic
reason.
potato. He's like, I'm being a bit optimistic. You are. You think you know what's going on?
There's that video game from Microprose coming out this year. Don't know which
Nothing.
one.
There's nothing ever coming out. Especially ketchup.
Elden Ring comes out soon. Comes already promised to play that.
For $1 million. He's like,
No, to stop playing Blood Bowl.
stop playing Blood Bowl. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Maybe.
Why haven't you played God of War, Kyle? That's on the clickbait game.
I like God of War, but I don't know if I'd like the new one. New ones are based in Norse mythology. I don't mind Norse mythology, but that now they've gone like, oh, there's black people in Norse mythology and everyone's fat, and it's
Well, not the current one. The one they released a few days ago. That was just the PC release of the last God of War.
yeah. I should.
You know, God of Son. Son, Father, Son, Father,
He's got a son now. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I like the voice actor who plays Kratos in this one because he's Teal'c from Stargate, and I really like that guy. But I like his performance. I don't know about him because I don't know. But yeah, it looks pretty.
If you say so. Song of Conquest comes out like summertime. That one I like because it looks like
Here's my magic.
Settlers.
Wait, Songs of Conquest. You mean the Pixar game?
Yeah, it's got like Might and Magic-y things. And it looks a bit like Settlers. No, it does look like Settlers. Look at it. It's got like roads and things. It looks colly.
I'm a little bit miffed about the character portrait direction. They look kind of lame, but the sprites look decent. The animation quality, in my opinion, is a little bit on the cheap, but I think it should. Hopefully, if the game's good, everything should just fit together. I hope.
Task Force Admiral. That was the Micropro game. That'll probably come out this year. Looking forward to that. There was another carrier game too that was coming out. Distant Worlds 2, Battlecry Freedom. You know, that Mountain Blade with the Civil War stuff. That'll be cool.
That'll be fun to do a community event in with the commander mode because we can do like actual army maneuvers.
Lots of nifty city builders, actually. Like, city builders have kind of been dead for a while, but there's coming a lot of good stuff out recently.
Yeah, no, I think last year was kind of a disappointment. 2021 video games kind of
Wasn't a great year.
But 2022 has got a lot of strong contenders. We'll have to see how they perform, though, of course. But it's got a lot of potential to be a pretty good year for video games.
Man, I hope I enjoy Lost Ark, because I'm going to be very, very sad if that shit. Because I want an MMO. I want an action RPG MMO. And there's no other MMO options. Go back to New World. Can I create a new character? No.
Would you even want to? He's like, no.
No.
You even want to play New World? No.
Not
Panic
really,
Weepage.
no.
You mean God of Boy? Chat, what do you think? Should we do God of War? You're making me shell out $60. Oh, thank God it's 50. Oh, that saved me, what, $10. Every penny
Think of
counts.
the savings.
I should stream it. I haven't played.
What
I've
you could
only
do
played a
also,
few
Kyle.
God of Wars. What?
Pick up DCS, which is only going to cost you like $200,
You
I think.
sick
And
bastard.
then pick up the Apache 64 module, which is only another $50, or excuse me, $70. And then you can enjoy playing an Apache helicopter after you've read the manual for a week.
See, when I talk about Desert Strike and Soviet Strike, I'm talking about arcadey Apache fun action. I'm not talking about milsim level, like, oh boy, gotta watch that rotary blade, brother. It's like,
Well, yes, you do have to manually adjust the pitch of the rotor blades. That is correct.
jumps out window. Jumps. Live on the ground floor.
Why don't you just play all the God of War games?
Kyle, why not?
Do the entire franchise? I could. I own every
Yeah.
single one of them.
Then why haven't you done it? Huh?
Where's my PS? Over
He's
there.
scared. He doesn't want to do it.
I could start with the PS2 and we could work our way up. I remember some of them being dumb though. Or there being dumb sections where I was like, there's a puzzle, but like the resolution's so low I couldn't figure out what was like on the screen and what wasn't.
I'm sure there's nothing dumb about a game where you kill gods with a pair of piddly-wee swords.
The one thing that will be agitating is capturing the PlayStation 3, because the PlayStation 3 absolutely hates to be captured.
Distant World 2. We could play that game, and we could even get Trader Dog, because he orgasms in his pants whenever you mention the word distant or world.
That's that one's autistic sci-fi game, though.
Yes.
They made a second one. I'm not sure if this is... See, Worldbox claims it's a god game, and now I have to click on it right now. But it looks like a phone game, if you ask... I mean, it's a little pixely. Is it like Populous?
Who knows?
No, it's a sandbox game, because you can spawn in random stuff. I might be able to amuse myself for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. It's not particularly god gamey though.
Ah, right, there's Regiments too. After having played Regiments and Warno, I'm pretty sure I'll prefer Warno, but I'll touch a little bit upon Regiments too. Gently.
Should wait till Regiment gets fully completed too before fairly judging it.
Line War, that Supreme Commander attempt, I've got that wishlisted. That could be cool.
Line War looks fun. I hope it's got multiplayer. They might not have added it though. Online PvP. Okay, it's planned to have it. This one looks cool. You guys should look at this. This is very much like there's cities. It's very Supreme Commander like. So units move pretty slow on the map actually, but there's cities and you create like combat lines and it's like it's abstracted like war basically on like a global scale. It's pretty cool.
There's a bunch of Zeus style games coming out too. There's like Builders of Egypt. There was Nebuchadnezzar, which came out. I didn't like that. I had a look at it. I played it for like an hour and then I refunded it because it looked like Zeus, but it had none of the depth of Zeus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just not good, is it? Not good, little Bjorch. I've wishlisted 45 games at the moment. Not all of them I want to play. Some of them have been wishlisted for the sake of monetization, as in streaming. Like Victoria 3. And the more I hear about Victoria 3, the more I detest the idea.
I'm very afraid for Victoria 3.
Like, it's, like, I almost, like, don't, I think it's gonna be crap. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Based on what I understand of this game, and I could be wrong, but it sounds like it's gonna be absolutely dog shit.
I hate the removal of combat and just turning it into front. So all you do now is pump units into a tab and you hope they roll well. Like, you can't even outmaneuver the enemy anymore. You are now locked in to the fucking roll a dice to see how many dudes you lose combat system.
Yep. Because the thing is with the warfare, right? I'll be honest. I'll concede the point that yeah, the warfare system isn't a little bit meh. But the thing is, it's preferable to what they're doing now. Because at least the warfare system in the previous game, there was a game mechanic to it. Yeah, it was simple.
At least I could move.
But at least there was stuff you could do. Now there is no real aspect to it anymore. It's like,
Manor Lords. That'll come out
1,000
probably
years?
within a week of Dwarf Fortress.
Ah, yes, right before the
And
heat death of the universe.
Xenonauts 2. That's another game who's like, I'm totally a video game. I will come out at some point.
I mean, I'm surprised Dying Light 2. I was worried about Dying Light 2 not making it, but I've been hearing a lot of good things. Also, we got Manowar 2 on the horizon, and hopefully they make it so the troops actually do stuff.
Yeah, that game needs AI. It needs the basics of AI.
Got the Dune RTS. Hopefully that's not... See, that studio has a good reputation. I did look that up. We'll see.
I keep forgetting Starship Troopers has that RTS they're developing.
Yeah, that's another thing. That whole that Starship Troopers thing, which was supposed to come out last year, and then they were like, you know what, we're not very good at making video games, so next year.
Only thing I remember about it is I felt like once you got a unit to rank 3, it was just kind of eh.
Oh
The
yeah,
thing is,
the ultimate upgrade.
I didn't mind the combat system, and it was kind of charming, the idea of like free fields of fire and stuff and killing the bugs. Like, I can dig it. I'm just wondering if I'll be able to continue digging it after like 4 missions, or if I at that point will start being just shoot past them, you fucks.
Writes multiple versions of the same music, and the game crossfades between them according to the action on the screen.
Well, hopefully it's good, because from what I remember, they show the
These traditional techniques are 86% effective.
I always forget, what were the mechs called? Not the power armor, the actual mechs that they used in the 3rd movie?
So I created
Yeah, I got some of the Marauder wreck.
bam. With bam,
The problem is just it's Slytherin, and Slytherin just
how and when to start or finish playing.
they strike it within the ballpark every time. There's never any epic strikes with them. It's just like safe and boring, and that's fine in a way. Kinda.
See what's weird right now? They released a new thing for Starship Troopers, and what they're talking about now with their music things are like, so we have a feature that we want to talk about. So we have this thing that every game's had since the Super Nintendo, and it's called stems in our music, but we call it BAM. The music changes based on the situation in the game. It's like,
Yeah, it's that's one of those things. Like
It's been
back
around
in the
forever.
day, when you saw when you were physical box copies, and you looked at the back of the box, and there was just this feature that everything has mouse controls, and you're like, wow, this is not very
thank
good, is it?
God, it's got mouse controls.
Oh no, my favorite one, it's like, has quick saves. It's like, ah, good.
And it's listed as a feature. So you're just like, how little do you have in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Like the
But-
F5 is a feature.
The thing is, every game should have dynamic music to some degree, because in my opinion, music should change based on what's happening in the game, because it kind of fits better versus, it on loop. It's okay for things like Warno or some like strategy game, because Warno is pretty simple. It's you start the game.
Suddenly, you begin ERPing and the music change.
It's a wow. It's like, what? I didn't know Warno had this ability.
Mildly
more you know.
disconcerting.
I didn't mind Warno. I do see a lot of, it's actually climbed out of mixed into mostly positive. I think it's
Yes.
I think it's going to develop though. On a closing note on that game.
I think it will spread the game wider. Like it's far more newbie friendly than Wargame was. But bear in mind, we are currently only playing with 2 fucking decks, and so we can't see the meta or the balance bullshit that might occur.
Yep, that's going to emerge as the game has added more decks to it. Oh, the other thing they should do, they should make it like you should be able to set game preset rules. Only B decks, only C decks, only A decks.
You can bind stuff.
I can, so you can
least
force
to a
other
degree.
players to do it. Because that'll prevent other players from accidentally bringing a C. That'll also prevent people from bringing Bs and As to C fights.
C decks are the best decks. There's just no argument.
Everything doesn't work, so no one's happy. Like, oh. My tank broke down in the middle of the road. True. Fact, science even. IDW agrees. IDW blindly follows. IDW has no eyes. True. Thanks.
Space-based Startopia. We should play that multiplayer. That'd be hilarious. That chugs when you're playing single player. That would be fantastic multiplayer. Oh.
I think what you're doing right now is you're lying to me. He's like, a little bit, but that's...
Muy chuggy chug chug.
Alright, it's time to end the stream. You have anything else to want to say?
Kyle.
Yeah, Songs of Six is pretty cool. I hope that'll have multiplayer, because it takes a week to play.
It takes a week to play. Oh, he sounds so sad about it. Either
Now
way,
I shall go and defecate.
good night, chat. We'll see
Enjoy.
you tomorrow on the Bargecast. And then the stream that follows it. Good night.
Better.
No.